are you of your safety?
Both
And now
sides.
you supposed to have us believe that you worried about Dirty Nikki and her
Girl, where
kids'
you get
life
that
being in
damn
danger.
bow tie
That
from?
you just want your husband
Yeah,
back.
You know,
see?
those
See,
are
this is the
Jag
problem I have with
Girl,
you, right? You gonna
sunglasses.
strike
he
channels.
keeps them sunglasses
You
spotless.
don't want your husband, then you want him back,
Y'all gonna
and then
miss
you
the
Yeah.
take
part
us on
where
this
he's
little damn car
changing
ride
because
and
he's
act
gonna
like you really
realize
bad,
she's
right?
on. So you gotta
And as far
listen.
as those
Listen.
channels that you keep talking about, you gonna strike.
Stop. Stop.
Hey, Nigel, welcome,
You have to remember
welcome.
this. You have one channel.
Thank you for following the rule. I appreciate you.
Hi, Nigel.
Hey,
Everybody else can strike.
Let me let you say your piece about this bullshit.
am I muted or is it not muted?
You here? We can hear
You're
you.
we can hear you.
So I was just going to expand. I was watching the live today with Tokyo, and basically, Jag was explaining how they had a disagreement regarding vocal lessons and that she's staying with Genesis. But I observed Jag projects a lot and doesn't really speak in absolute sentences when it's incriminating. So I was kind of left to my own devices with the assumption that it probably entangled money or financial. So I just wanted to
Hmm.
expand on it.
It was not a skit.
Right.
No, no. This was
It
live.
was they really had they were arguing about the lessons right then and
It
there.
That
was,
sounds so
and
fucking
to,
petty.
but to clarify as well, she was explaining the story after it happened.
Oh, so they
And
didn't argue on camera,
no,
right?
she
Okay.
was giving, because Tokyo had asked what's going on with her and Legina, and she basically explained she let Legina go, and
You don't
Tokyo
want
had
me
asked
to
her
say
to
ugly
qualify.
things about you. Isn't that what she told Genesis?
I,
Sorry to cut you off, Nigel.
that's really it. But yeah, she did say that.
This
So
woman.
she said she let Legina go or Legina left. Or do you think Legina
Wait,
oh he left.
come back,
I'm still
Come
here. I'm
back,
still here.
Nigel,
Nigel.
come
Oh, there
I'm
he
back.
still
is.
here. She said she let her go. And Tokyo, what I observed, will
Let
hold her to
her go.
task and asked a clarifying question. And Jag did not want to expand on it, but she
Let
eventually
her
did.
go.
And she basically explained that her vocal lessons are worth $150. She didn't give per day or per hour. She just said $150. So my spidey senses were tingling like, money related. And that she's now
Mm,
staying with Genesis. And
mm.
then she went
So
to
Mm.
much
talk
for saving
about,
Regina.
right. But you'll notice
She
in that
saved
same
herself.
live, she brought up the spiritual reader again, and Tokyo hung up on her. And I'm like, yeah, she's not here for that.
What?
Indirectly
See,
hung
that's
up
what
on
I'm
her, but
talking about.
started singing a
That's
song.
what
So I'm
Perry
like,
should have done.
yeah.
They have the most immature relationship. I can't be friends with somebody and you just hang up on me randomly every time we talk. We ain't
So
Because
never
she
gonna
she
talk
must
on the
didn't.
phone
She wasn't
again.
there for that BS.
so
That's what
y'all
that
get
is.
it. She must have been trying to ask Legina for some federale. And
Hell
Legina's
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like, no, bitch, no. And Jack's like,
Mm-hmm.
well, you owe me $150 because I've been teaching your ass how to sing. And
Mm-hmm.
Legina's
In
like,
the
no, bitch,
car,
no.
in
In
a
the
smoke filled
car.
car,
Get in the car.
in a
That's what
smoke
she been
filled
telling.
car.
That
You've been
that's
teaching
that's what
her how to
that's the
sing.
singing note over and
Who
over. In
tells
the
right?
car,
Legina
in
was
the
in the
car.
car smoking the weed yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah, she
god.
was smoking a pookie, a crack pipe.
What?
No,
Della?
you lying.
She
She
had a
was
little
smoking
crack pipe.
weed.
Smoking.
Like
She was smoking
this?
weed, but she was smoking it in a little crack pipe. Looked like,
Like this glass blunt or something else?
Yeah, like the glass
but it was real
ball.
little, and,
A
and
glass
she was
Crack
having a
ball.
pipe
hard
looks like.
time. Like she
She was
didn't have
smoking
no
a glass
weed.
ball.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. I was
and
laughing. I said, "Looked like she was smoking residue."
Oh
she
shit. It's
she
getting
would
tight.
Nigel, you
have.
could continue. You got some more input for us?
I
I
just
was just
wanted
trying
to.
to expand because the chat, me and Misty were explaining it, and I think I just wanted to clarify where we heard it.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Wow, you guys.
Nigel, I appreciate you
Wow.
being here. I know
Thank
you're
you,
going to be here, and
sweetheart.
I always appreciate you being here. You're a beautiful person.
Thanks. So are
Yes,
you.
that
Isn't
was
he?
Just a
Della. I
beautiful
told you my
guy.
exit.
Wow.
Your mama and them should be proud.
Thank you. Stella, I'm
That's
gonna
what's
make
up.
my
I'm
exit.
gonna
I
go
gotta
back
get
into the
up.
Okay.
chat.
Oh, wait a
Say,
minute.
all right, y'all. I
Genesis.
heard two of y'all say you dropping down. Was that Jennifer or was that?
Yeah,
Uh,
girl. That was
okay.
Night
Well, you
night.
that
know,
was just
Jennifer, you always have the tea. So,
all
if you
right.
got anything else to share, if we get off track or don't know what the heck we talking about, if you are around, then let us know what's tea,
I
because
will.
you
I
always
just
got the
want to
background.
say, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to
Go
say
ahead,
I
ma'am.
love Perry. I was surprised that he um ended
Perry is
up
the goat.
saying, being so nice to Jag. I mean, he's a better man than me. But I don't think that when Sherelle sees it, that she's gonna be like, I think she's gonna be like, Perry,
Where
what's
was
wrong
his
with you?
loyalty?
Um,
Genesis is in the chat.
Say what now? Alchemizing
They're saying
energy. I gotta see
Genesis
your
is in the
face,
chat.
honey. I need to
That's
see
her.
your face before.
Come on up. Iterate.
Hey, thank you, Alchemizing
Yes.
Energy. Now you can cover your face. I just needed to see and make sure you weren't a penis.
Yeah,
oh
people
my
been trying to
god.
porn bomb this show.
Welcome to the chat, or welcome to the panel.
Welcome.
I
What's
want
up?
to give you, hey, I want to give you a chance to speak before we jump in, so we could kind of catch your vibe.
So I'm actually
Let's
DJ.
see.
I'm Genesis.
Hey,
Hi.
Genesis.
Hey,
Who's
Genesis.
Genesis? You got to explain some
Hello.
Yes, yes.
things.
Ciao.
Clarify for us.
So I'm just now seeing what happened on the Tokyo show, or whatever, and I'm kind of like disappointed and like almost like kind of sad too, because I'm like, man, I've been really behind the scenes, like helping out with the family, everything. When Jaguar
Mm-hmm.
was getting arrested and everything like that, I was the one that like was helping her mom out, helping her family out, helping everybody out, giving money. And
Mm-hmm.
for her to be on Tokyo's uh, thing and say, well, she says, well, you don't think that she's your friend? And she's like, well, no, I don't think that she's not my friend. I don't think she don't know what friendship is. I'm like, dude, you don't know what friendship is. And then she
That's
actually
just
went into like, so I am a Iawo. I'm not sure if y'all know what an Iawo is, right?
I do.
So
Like
okay,
Babalawa, like Iyanifa type.
I'm like gonna be a Santero. So I
Uh-huh.
didn't do Isheshe, I did Lukumi. I did like
Oh,
the
okay.
I did
Lukumi.
I did my
Can you
Osha.
I'm sorry, can you explain it to the rest of us?
I'm sorry. I was trying to keep it neutral. Go ahead.
All right. So in Yoruba tradition, you have Isheshe and then you have Lukumi. So Isheshe is if you go to Africa and get initiated, or you do like all your Orisha, if you have a head Orisha. And Osha is when you like probably will go to like Cuba. What
Mm-hmm.
happened is when like the Africans came over to America. It's a long story, but there was a religion, and we always had that religion, but the Pope made it illegal, and so therefore we had to hide it, and so therefore we created like a thing called like what they call Santeria, right,
Mm-hmm.
or Lukumi.
mm-hmm.
So
That's like witchcraft, right?
no, it's not.
It's not, but it's been called witchcraft.
I know what
Oh, okay.
Santeria is.
Yeah, it's been
Um,
called witchcraft.
the thing is that like okay, witchcraft that I would believe is like when you are trying to send things out to people, like make someone love you, this, that, the other. But this is a whole religion. Over 100,
Yoruba is a spiritual belief system. It's a way of life.
right?
Oh, okay.
It's almost like so. So it would be really ridiculous to call a whole
Magic is a very small, minute part of
portion of
Yoruba.
it, right?
It's a culture.
Yeah. So imagine like the Yoruba people of Nigeria, and this is like their so like the reason. Okay, let me just give you an example, right? You know how you ever like see like Africans and they do their rituals and everything like that. Is that witchcraft
Right.
when they're doing in Africa like dancing and stuff? Are they doing witchcraft? When you like
Yep.
actually do like a tribe like dancing and doing like what they normally would do. Like they might
I'm
be
a beg. I'm a beg us. I'm a beg us, and I know Jennifer asked you to explain it, and I know you did,
Yeah,
but I want us
let's
to get
get
back
to
to,
the
because
Tokyo
Genesis.
experience.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
different, and let me just say this: there's a lot of different belief systems here, and so I don't want this to turn into that conversation yet. I know it's what I
Yeah,
know we want to have it because we do want to have it, but we'll have it. And Genesis, maybe you can join us for that. But
anytime.
I
Yeah.
want to I want you to focus on
I like
what you initially came up with on your heart.
what's happening is that like so what people are misunderstanding is that like really I'm a priest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a witch. I'm a priest. You know.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I have a ministry and I like help people out. You know, I help
Hmm.
people like, and I've had people like from carbonation come to my house. You know, had people like in transition come to my house, and before carbonation, I had other people come to my house. And this is not the first group of people that have like been siphoned through my house that came and got themselves together and moved
So
on.
you're the real rescuer.
Yeah,
Oh, so when she says she rescues SA survivors, she's putting herself in your shoes, if you will. That's what
that's
she does.
yeah,
If she's around somebody that's a chef, she's a chef.
So is
If she's
Angela
around,
staying with you?
yeah. And let me tell you.
oh,
So what happened is that all right, so I got a call from Jaguar. Now I have been okay. So just to back the story up. So my child's father is brought in from Slum Village, right?
Mm.
oh, okay.
And when I initially like reached out to Jaguar, it was to do a documentary about Slum Village. However, simultaneously, I also was working with Shaka and Azine from that had been in carbonation. You know what I'm saying? And they were living with me. You know what I'm saying? And we're still living together. You know what I'm saying? But we had a whole, but that's beside the point. So when she found out that they were here, she wanted to come to the house. When I met her at a restaurant. When she
Mhm.
found out Shaka and Nazim was here, she was like, "Well, I want to come over to your house tomorrow." So once we got done with the meeting at the restaurant, the
Mhm.
next day she came over with Gerald. Gerald
Mhm.
that was like on a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? The mom was tired. She stayed up. She was on a couch or whatever. And Gerald was kind of mad or whatever. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, okay. And she was like, go out there and tell Chad.
When was this? When was this? Really quickly. When was this?
It's around
Thank you.
December like the 25th, the 24th. Like the
Of
day
what year?
of 2022. Yeah, December.
Is
This
is
was
that when
just
you
last
guys first
year?
met? Is this when you guys first met?
No, I met Jaguar in 1998. I actually booked her
Okay.
when she had.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying that.
How I knew Jaguar was because I'm a DJ, and I'm a real DJ.
Yes.
And I had
Mhm.
a club residency called at the State of the Union in Washington D.C. and I booked Black Lily because I saw them at the Roots show and I was amazed. And they only had like a small part of that show, and I was like, well, I want to just book them. And so I brought them to the State of the Union to perform, and that included Jazzy Fat Nasties, Jaguar Wright, 37,009, and Flo Brown. And that's how I know Jaguar Wright. And
Okay.
throughout the years, I've met. I mean, she got booked again in DC, but I was the first one that booked her in DC because
I I got a
So you've
question.
seen her in
I got a
passing.
question. I got a question. Like Genesis, how are you friends with such a raggedy bitch?
Eh,
well, well, like I just said, is that she wasn't raggedy when I met her. She was actually
When did the raggedy take over? You got to tell us that.
like I did not know. Like okay, she was actually like an artist. Like when I met her, she was a signed
she was
artist.
doing well.
You know what I'm saying? And they all
Mhm.
had deals with MCA, and then they were doing a tour called the Black Lily Tour. So you had, like I said, Jazzy Fat. So Kindred Family Soul, Jill Scott, Jaguar Wright, Jazzy Fat Nasties, and those are the four ones that I know that had a deal with MCA at the time.
Wasn't she fucking everybody then?
Yeah. I don't know. Her husband actually was at the show when I booked them, so I don't know if she was fucking everybody. The only thing I knew was that she was a great performer. Like,
let me
Okay,
ask you
so
this, because I have to ask pointed questions because there's questions being asked in the chat, and I'm not sure if you're familiar with our show, but we don't like it's not an interview show. We kind of break things down, and we've had questions. So if it's all right, I just want to ask you some pointed questions, not out of disrespect. I'm gonna do my best to give you the utmost respect, and I know the women on the panel will as well. But we got some
oh
points,
yeah.
some questions. Is that all right?
yeah,
Okay. When did you realize she was a raggedy bitch?
I think I'm just now figuring that out. And
What was it that what was it? What turn of events gave you that?
to be quite honest, I don't think
Excuse me.
I believe that there's a lot of mental illness going on that she don't even understand herself.
Do you
I
think
think
she has good character or bad character if you had to choose between the two?
I think it teeters. Like it's a weird thing because when you around her, you could see glimpses of good character, and so that's what you kind of would hold on to. Like
Do you trust her? Do you see her as a backstabber?
well, now I'm seeing her as a backstabber. She just got on Tokyo
Mm.
Tony and just talked a whole bunch of shit about me. Like, yeah, she's a backstabber. Yeah.
What is your
Wait,
plan
can
as
I
far
just
as
ask a
go ahead,
quick
I'm sorry.
question? Because
I have
Yeah.
a question.
Genesis, wait, please, because Genesis, you also just said that you opened your door to carbonation. So do you normally just have this whole, well, they do XYZ to them, they being nice to me? Is that your so that got nothing to do with me? So
Well,
it is what it is. Is that your general context with life?
I don't quantify people by. I deal with people when I meet them. I don't really go off their past or whatever. I go off when I meet them, and then if they need help, because I have a lot of people that come through my things that need help, right? And so if I actually went off of people's past all the time, then they would never get any help, right? So some people just need help. Maybe they're trying to get out of their past and trying to be better, and that's what the initial thing is. Like, okay, well, maybe they're trying to do better, and sometimes they are trying.
Yeah.
Sometimes they aren't. And then
Okay. I got a quick question for
Even
you.
at present, because even like Jaguar and
Wait, let's
Carbonation,
not talk over each other. I want to reset that. Let's be
Okay.
sure, because
I'm gonna go mute because this is
what we
crazy.
have done is we've given Genesis a certain room to speak, and I don't want to jump on her. Genesis, we do see you as an enabler, so you got to kind of take some of this,
yeah, you're right.
Well,
with
my
what we
question
do.
is
It's
more
my
about
room up
Angela.
here.
Being an enabler, I would say that.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to just establish that. Let's be respectful to each other, though,
Yeah.
as women, as people, as human beings. And this isn't Jaguar, so let's not take her. Let's not make her the
Oh
Jaguar
no,
for
not at
today.
all, not at all. But I do have a question though. I wanted to know whether Angela and Jackie have had, have they actually had a falling out, and that's why Angela's with you. Hello.
I would say,
Hello.
yeah, kind of, like sort of, kind of, in a way, yeah.
Does
Okay.
Angela have a way to support herself without living off of you? No judgment. That one I'll say no judgment because she's a young girl.
Yeah, no
Blah
judgment.
blah blah. I just want to know.
I would say that she at the moment, but what we're gonna work towards is her to be able to. She wants to work and get a job, and when she was with Jaguar, she was not able to work. So it's not. So yeah, right now.
What's
Why
her?
was
Why
she
is
not able to
that?
work?
Because Jaguar pimping her. What's her relationship with her medical team look like right now, physically?
Well, everything is new, so I don't know. There's no relationship right now at my house, so she might have had one there, but I don't really know that.
Do you
Do
feel
you
safe with her
support
there? Sorry.
I was gonna ask, do you support and believe Angela slash Legina's story about believing that Aaliyah and R. Kelly is her father? Hello.
Well, I personally I don't want to get into that. Like that's her personal
Well,
Mm-hmm.
no, we're
Okay.
asking you what you think about it. And you have a right to say what you think about it. You're safe here. You can be honest here. And that's actually what we'd like you to be.
I would plead the fifth on
So
that.
you don't believe her.
I plead the
He
fifth.
must be around.
You don't believe
She
her. I
she
mean,
doesn't.
we're
She
we're
feels
all
uncomfortable with that.
every single woman on this panel is over the age of 30 something. Most of us are 40 something. You can't do that with us. Okay? You either believe her or you don't. And you can be honest and say you don't. And she knows she full of shit. If
Well,
she listening, she knows she is. She know Jaguar full of shit. They
I
both thought
just
they was
think
gonna play each other, and they
I would say this. I would say this
And
as a
she's beautiful the way God
as a
made
got
her.
you in the middle and stage.
well, listen. I would say this because we actually
Jesus. You are not ghetto, Genesis. You are not a hood rat, Genesis. And you're allowing this hood rat to fuck up your brand and your life and your chi. You can't attach yourself to people with bad karma. You can't, mama. You got to
you
take
sure
into account
can't.
people's past and who they were. You've known her since 1999. I was 19. She was 22. Y'all been girls together. You've been known she was a raggedy bitch.
no, I wouldn't say that. She was not around.
Girl,
She was not like that. Like back then, she was a whole other person.
what
She
what
was not
what
at
But
thing
all.
I know.
people change every 10 years.
Let me
what
tell you,
Every
thing
10 years.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
she was
apologize. I don't
not
want to do
the
that
same.
to you.
She was not the same person back then, and whatever's going on right now is not the person I know. I
I heard her have a conversation with you where she bullied you. Like y'all been doing that for years. She said, I'm gonna say ugly things to you, Genesis. Didn't I just say that a minute ago, y'all?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
I'm gonna say ugly things to you. My mama don't talk to me like that. My girlfriend don't talk to me like that. My best friends, my sister, they don't threaten to say ugly things to me. You
And she was
understand
in
that,
that
woman? You
industry
guys have got
terrorizing
a
that
toxic
industry.
relationship.
well,
That ain't never been a real friendship, Genesis.
you're right.
You might have thought it was. This might be your day of understanding that a person like that cannot love. And if you've seen her do that to other people, which if we have, we know you have, then I'm wondering, like, is she licking your pussy? If she is, go forth. Enjoy. But then you gotta have something that you're getting in return for this woman mustying up your house.
I hope she don't got no dirt on you, 'cause you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Girl,
Tell you
that
that.
woman that woman will hurt you physically. If you don't know, you better ask somebody. And you need to get Angela out your house because that ain't your business. That's not your
Yeah,
dirty laundry.
that's her problem. Did she initiated that? I think
That's
that's
not your dirty
quite
laundry.
I think that's quite fucked up that she just let her
Load
go
people
like that.
off on
Anybody
you.
can have a disagreement, but damn, you gonna let her just leave? You wasn't making her leave when you was taking the girl money. When she got your car out, when she bailed you
Genesis,
out
you
of
are
jail,
you are as
I want
much
to
leave
know
now
why when she was with Jaguar she couldn't leave. She couldn't work.
Yeah,
why
I'd
but
like to
couldn't
aren't
she
know
you
work?
why.
not in your own house? You can't
May
speak freely.
may we ask that? Why couldn't she
Genesis,
work?
why
Genesis.
wasn't she able to work?
Let
Why
her
wasn't she
answer,
able to
y'all.
work?
Let her answer.
I'm like, there's like 4 people asking questions at the
I
same.
got it,
I'm
Genesis. I'm
sorry.
sorry. I got your back. Y'all shut up. We got company. I'm sorry, I'm high. Genesis, why couldn't she work? I just had to lighten the mood for a second. I'm sorry, y'all.
I think that Jack didn't want her to work. So
Just
Why?
just like she didn't want Gerald to work. Same thing.
But she had the girl.
control.
Okay, Genesis, let me
I
ask you
don't know the answer
this.
to that. I was not really around like 24/7. I was in my own like life, just
Are you aware that Jaguar was participating in behaviors associated with human trafficking and forced labor through both Legina or Angela and her son Samuel Odom Jr.?
no.
Okay. May I explain to you where I get that logic from?
Sure.
Okay. We broke this down a few months ago. Now it's been a long time because this shit has gone on for a long time. But we broke this down and we looked up the Texas statute when it comes to human trafficking. And human trafficking is whenever you move a person from one location to another with the intent of putting them to work, and they're not aware of this thing. And I know for a mother freaking fact, I'm trying not to cuss because I have a feeling you're not a cussing woman, and I don't want to throw you off. So I want to be
Oh, let me
respectful.
tell you something. If I get pissed off enough, I'll cuss. So it's all good.
I just don't want to be distracting with my language.
I'm from Orange, New Jersey, so
I don't know nothing about that. But I appreciate you giving me grace. But when when Angela was on her way to Texas, Sean Davy Way, also known as Adrian, stated on his channel that there was a meeting between Sean Davy Way, Jacqueline Wright, Michael Braggs, also known as Official Kingpin or OKP, and most likely Goomba Head, also known as Gerald Johnson Jr. And they decided that when Angela arrived to Jaguar, they were going to take her on this Chitlin train of interviews. They had decided this per Sean Davy Way, also known as Adrian. And that's human trafficking because that girl didn't know she was coming to do that. And she stated on Tokyo Tony's channel recently that she is running Jaguar's errands, aka she's working for Jaguar. And it's also now known that Jaguar has Sam doing an internship with Real Life Street Stars TV network Dallas, Adelphia, but he's not getting paid.
he's not doing
Well,
that.
she fell out with them. He's not doing that.
Right. He's not even doing that because she fell out with the real estate store. She's not.
What happened with that?
Like
She
I
let
said,
Goomba on the panel. I mean, they had Goomba on the interview, and
she
she was
got
trying to
upset.
come up.
She got upset with the fact that they interviewed Goomba, and they got into it basically.
So when
Yeah,
did
I
they
mean,
first arrive to your house with the mama? You said the mom was laying out on your couch and whatnot. Y'all met at the restaurant, had an interview. I mean, had a excuse me, a meeting.
No. What I was saying is that when I first met them, it was after church, and mom was tired, so mom sat on the couch. I gave her a blanket, what I'm saying. She watched the movie, and we gave her some food.
they've been playing you for a long time. Girl, where your friends and family at? Where your man at? I mean, either they've been playing you or you part of it and you got us all manipulated right now. Cause
Now,
girl,
I'm trying to see.
My mother is deceased, so my father's
mine
So
deceased.
it's
is too,
mine.
and mine too, and I'm sorry to
I have
hear
family
that.
in Ohio, but I'm here by myself in Dallas.
Girl, you gotta
The
be able
way
to
she
see a
treats
thing
her
as a
mother
thing.
and talks to her mother, I could never be friends with a bitch like that.
Was
She's
that your
raggedy.
baby in the
No,
videos?
listen, let me just say this: is that, like
Was
I
that
said,
your little one in the videos that she was
yeah,
screaming at?
You
no,
let her talk to your kid like that?
no,
Oh, that's Velvet's daughter. Velvet's child. She
No,
be
there was a
yelling
little
at.
boy. There was a boy. There was a little
Oh,
boy.
Shaka Jr.
that wasn't my child. I don't know who she was screaming at, but it wasn't my child.
One of Shaka's kids. Hey, Genesis, let me ask you another question. And if we wear you out, you feel free to drop down, okay? Because I appreciate you hanging in there answering these questions. Because you ain't, you not being disrespectful or nothing. And I really appreciate it. Goomba came up here and he tried to talk in circles and we had to drop him like a bad motherfucking habit. Like his balls ain't dropped yet. But there's a question. Do you know that Angela has a warrant for fleeing the state allegedly?
No.
Okay.
So why what is the what is a fleeing the state warrant? What is that for?
Shauna, do you want to come up and Shauna, yeah, Shauna, do you want to come up and talk about that?
I'll drop down. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
I feel
But thank you
you.
so
I
much.
thought
Thank you so much. I think I'm going to stay in the bushes and listen for a little while before I go to sleep. But I
so.
appreciate everything.
Thank
Genesis,
you.
thank you for
and she fled the state, and so therefore she has a warrant, or did she have a warrant for fleeing the state? I never heard of a warrant, a fleeing the state warrant like that.
No, but
Sean
I'll
is
let
gonna
Shauna
join
come
the
up. It's
live.
important.
I never
Yeah.
heard. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, ma'am. The one
Thank
that
you. In Genesis, I didn't mean to be abrupt. I'm from the Northeast too. I'm from New York, but yeah, and it's just for real. Don't let this woman manipulate you, and she knows what she's doing, and she's mentally ill. But that don't confuse that with being incompetent. She's very competent, but she is mentally ill.
Yep. And the chat gave you condolences,
Jaguar or
Genesis. The chat was giving you condolences and love for the passing of your mother and father. We got some nice people over here, but we call things as they think.
Yeah, I want to know.
Hold on, here goes
Oh,
Shauna Lewis. Hey
they
Shauna.
say, hey, Riri. Hey,
Guys,
Shauna.
All right, Shauna, have you met Genesis? Have you met our good
I,
friend
I
Genesis?
I have not. How you doing, Genesis? I've heard a lot about you, but no, I have not met her.
yeah. So a lot of people have been talking about me, but I've been avoiding like getting on, because and now that I see that my name is like, I really don't even want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like an internet person, so I just I don't even want the spotlight on anything.
She don't have no respect for you, period. She don't
I
respect your
understand.
friendship.
I
She
see
think
that
you
Jaguar.
weak.
She made it her business to like go on Tokyo Tony and talk all this mess, and I really felt like I really wanted like to like clear things up, because it's just not right.
Okay. If you all don't mind, I just want to ask her a couple of things. Genesis, I don't know you or anything like that, but I do have some information that you do need to know because it has to do with legal channels. I've already spoken about this, but I will inform you as well because I was privy to this warrant. Angela Russo has an active warrant for leaving the state. Um, she was not supposed to leave the state of Michigan after she was released from the mental hospital. She had a time frame that she needed to remain in the state because she did leave the state and she did not check into her appointments, and none of her doctors that were there at that facility has been able to get in touch with her. A warrant has been issued for her arrest. So
Mm-mm.
I'm, I'm telling you this because you're harboring a fugitive. Now, if you have not been made aware of this, I understand. And I don't think this would be like a legal way of saying so, but I'm telling you. I
So
can I can I can give
what
you
is
I can email you the paperwork if you need it because I have it. I have all of it. I have
okay?
everything.
Okay, yeah. I
Um,
can send you my email address and stuff like that. So what
okay.
is her charges? Like, what is the
You
charge?
guys can discuss your email addresses in the back chat if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
I wasn't going to put it up right now. Um, from what I'll say here again is that like I said, she has a warrant for leaving the state.
She has a warrant
Um,
for leaving the state because she left the state after she left the mental institution.
she wasn't supposed to leave the state. She had a time frame that she was supposed to remain there for treatment because she was on medication.
Okay, so
That
here's
was
the
part of her discharge plan when she left when she was discharged from the hospital.
thing. So what if she didn't have a place to go at that point, and the only place that she could go was at the state? She had to like go to the hospital and let them
She
know.
Okay, from my understanding, she had a caseworker that she could have informed, hey, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't want to be homeless. She could have been, from what I understand, again, I can't verify because I don't live there in Michigan, but from what I was told, what was communicated to me is that she could have gotten into some kind of group housing until she became self-sustainable or some kind of housing, she did not
That's
have to
true.
leave the state. She did
So
not have to leave
the
the state.
warrant is like really like is it like a criminal warrant or is it just like a
Yes,
so
yes.
is it a crime like if you are mentally ill to leave the state? That's a crime?
Um, because of what she was diagnosed with and
Well, there's
her
a
treatment
court
plan.
order, right? It's a court
Yes,
order.
that's what I was going to say. The warrant was issued by a judge. That's not what the hospital issued. The hospital went to the court there to obtain the warrant. The warrant was issued by a judge.
So she must be a ward of the state now. Is what's
I don't
happening.
know if she,
So she
like I said, I don't know if she's a ward of the state, but I'm telling her this because it is a serious matter.
That's what it
Um,
sounds like.
it is a very serious matter. You know, I'm not the
Genesis,
only person that
you should
knows.
know. I'm sorry, Shauna. Genesis, you
Oh
should
no,
know that
no,
your address is now public because when Jaguar Wright went live at your house to prove her car was there to go at King World, she showed your address, honey.
yeah, that's why
It did.
that's the other reason why I'm up here because I'm like, dude, now that she's like said, oh, she's at my house, and then all this other stuff, I'm like, okay, this is crazy. Like, why? Why
Yeah,
would
you need to put both of all that shit out and get some sage and some watermelons.
well,
Jaguar also.
here's the thing: is that like, well, well, I have keto Maldisio and I also have like Osine water, so and I also like I got like some Obatala like baths and so I was just work on that.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is
Mhm.
that like I like okay uh really like I don't know. I think it's a misconception about who Legina is. She's not a bad person. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think any of us think there's a such thing as good or bad people.
Hey, yeah. But
So,
that's not
and so she doesn't deserve to be punished in any
But
way.
did
Like
you know that she had a warrant?
I didn't know that.
Okay.
right. I do want to say something because I keep seeing it in the chat, and it was something that I wanted to. You kept saying that you wanted to clear something up. What is it that you were trying to like clear up exactly? Because I think we that kind of got sidetracked a little bit. So I wanted to know what you wanted to clear up because there is something else that I need to tell you.
One of the biggest things I want to clear up is that okay. So what Jaguar said in Tokyo Tony's live was talking about that I recorded her while she was having a session with the Babalao, right? And that I was trying to use that for clout to become internet famous. And let me explain something to you about African tradition. Like listen, even when I like actually went to do my initiation, there was 5 people in the room, and I was getting a life reading. Like this is like my whole life.
Mhm.
So the difference between like Christianity, like going to the Catholic Church or whatever, you might go into a small room and you might talk to a priest, and that might be private. But in African tradition, there is no privacy. Like you're gonna get read in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? And the whole objective is because that African tradition is community based, and that keeps you it keeps you accountable. And everybody heard what the Babylon told you, and when you ain't following that, they like, well, didn't the Babylon tell you X, Y, Z? So what happened is that I did record it for her. I did not record it trying to like do. She says, "Well, wait until like that you're on the Inquirer or you're on the tabloids and this that the other." I'm like, dude, I would not be. Well, why would you make me seem like I would be a person that would like be recording something for my own benefit? I recorded that so that she could remember what the Babalawo told her. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
did. I've never divulged
That
anything.
was a moment of Jaguar self-aggrandizement.
And
Yeah.
the reason why I really wanted to come up here because I know that DELACREMEDELA, she's aware of like Ifa and like also
Mhm.
like African tradition. She
I
knows
am
she
very
knows
much.
that she knows what I'm talking about. Like there's no like it's not gonna be like it's not a big secret that when you go get reading, it's not like, oh, we have to go into this room somewhere and give a secret reading. No. You're gonna
Yeah.
be sitting up there and you might have whoever's in the room, that's a
And
witness.
an initiation is very, very much everybody's there.
everybody, like 20. I had like 25 people,
Mhm.
and so,
I
so it's not. This is not Christianity. It's not Islam. It's not Hebrew Islam. Whatever. This is African tradition, and it's very much community based. And so when she got on that thing and talked to Tokyo Tony, talking about like that, I like was trying to get clout, and I recorded it, honey. I have recordings of my old shot. You know what I'm saying? My whole like.
You gotta understand though, Jaguar. I mean, I call you Ginger. Your name is Genesis, Lord. Genesis, I love you, but you seem really naive.
was just thinking that.
You
I'm
seem really
sorry. I
Oh
was
naive.
my
Like you gotta
God.
understand, Jaguar. Everything is about her. That wasn't about you. She thought she was important enough for you to
Child.
try to record her and then sell it to tabloids. Have you ever seen TMZ pop up on Jaguar? That wasn't about you. You could argue with that till the blue cows come home, and you'll never win that argument because that was not about you, Genesis. That was about Jaguar and her self-aggrandizement. She tells the mayor, "I got beat up. Didn't you see it on YouTube?" Like the mayor watches on her on YouTube.
Here's another thing: is her saying that. Oh, when Tokyo says, "Well, do you consider Genesis a friend?" and she says, "No, I don't think that she knows how to be a friend." And I'm thinking to myself,
Wow.
But
listen,
that's a raggedy bitch.
listen. When you went to jail and your mom called me at 7 a.m. in the morning without a hesitation, I sent her the money. Then when your son called me breaking down,
Sounds like you got used.
yeah, but well,
Let me
no,
ask you this,
I don't feel
Genesis.
like I was used by
What
her
has
mother and her.
Let me ask you
Has
this,
she ever
Genesis. What
paid you
has in
back?
the
Hold on, let me say. Let me say this.
Yeah, my bad.
I don't
My
feel like
apologies
I
for
was used.
interrupting you.
I don't feel like I was used by her mother. I feel like that her mother just didn't know what else to do and called
You
someone
don't think her mama raggedy too?
else.
You
No,
ain't seen that. Oh Jesus, I don't
I
want to
ain't
talk
going
about
into
people's
that.
mamas. But Lord, I've been thinking this woman was part of the problem the whole damn time. Mama is who I'm talking about. I don't believe a person is not raised by their mother.
but I believe I've talked to her other family members, and a lot of things that are going on are like being made up by Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? And from what I
Why would her mother
Wow.
think that Goomba was supposed to keep the lights on in the apartment?
because he was the owner of the apartment.
He's not.
But he left.
He's the what?
Him and his mother both owned that apartment. They both had their name on the lease.
Sweet
Oh,
Jesus.
the lease. They were the leaseholders, not the owners, right?
Yeah, so therefore, like, why would you then for like I don't know. To me, I would be like, I would think that okay, you might be mad at Jag, but why would
Y'all
you?
been friends consistently since 1999 or
No,
kind of like
no,
off and
no,
on?
no, off and on, off and on. It's been like I was more of like a booking person. Like I like through events, you know. So
Girl,
the way that she knew
So
me
you got her some gigs from time to time.
throughout the years, yeah.
and
Okay,
let
so
me
she
ask you
reappeared. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to ask, what have you benefited
So that's
from
why I don't
your
understand
friendship?
nothing.
I don't like to see people get abused. I really don't. It irks my soul. If you look back at this channel, that's been the craw in my whatever. Like I
Can
can't stand to see people get exploited or abused. And I'm really kind of feeling your energy and it doesn't sound to me like you coming on here fully knowing. Like you really sound like you didn't know this was a raggedy bitch until and I think she's good
And
at
that's
keeping.
pretty much to be quite honest, that's pretty much what's happening. I did not know that.
Girl, I'm telling you, I'm not the kind of person to
You
just
don't
call
watch
people
her
raggedy
antics?
bitches.
You don't watch her performances online? You ain't been keeping up with the soap opera that's going
Girl, her
on right in
calling
your very
I'm not.
home?
calling the Veterans Department and the police on Goomba and calling
No,
his
okay.
mama a bitch and
Let me
saying
explain this. Let me just say this: is
you
that
ain't said
as
none
of
of that.
recent, like the whole thing with Solar and all this. Let me explain how this whole thing happened. Right? Like I
Hmm.
said, I met her at the restaurant. She came to my house. Whatever. Solar came because he had broken up with Velvet, and we were going to give him a job, and he was going to go work somewhere. She came in, and Solar happened to be The second time she came, he happened to be here. You know what I'm saying? Then her and Solar kicked it off with each other. The first time they didn't like each other, but the second time they kicked it off, started making music together. Then they end up leaving and going out of town with each other. Now, like I said,
So you're saying that she didn't bring Solar in to be an intern. They had been hanging out before.
Can I please interject something real quick?
She met Solar at my house.
Okay,
Man, liars be lying. Shauna, go ahead.
I
Not
want to
you
know.
lying, Genesis, but they lied about this whole how they met.
They met at my house.
What up?
Wait a minute.
Della, I know you feeling a certain way, and so is everybody else. But I need to express this. Genesis, I feel like there's a lot of filler that you're throwing out to get away from something, to direct away from something that you trying not to touch on. That's how I'm feeling.
I feel like you know more than you saying. You can't possibly not notice a raggedy bitch.
I can be wrong. I can be wrong about that. But it's like you're throwing out all these different, well, let me tell them this, and let me say this, and let me say that. It's
like the stuff you want to clear up is irrelevant. What you want to...
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm trying to explain. There's a whole story that happened here. Right?
But okay, but the thing is, you want to clear up stuff that is irrelevant when you're talking about a woman who trafficked a woman from across the country to rent her out to different content creators for money.
Well, let me tell you this. I was actually the person. Let me tell you what happened. When I got called and I was told that there was someone outside of her door that was trying to get her. You know what I'm saying? And I actually sent my friend there, and within 10 minutes, because I thought that someone was trying to kill her, I sent my friend to go get her. You know what I'm saying?
To go get who?
LEGINA.
You know what I'm saying?
From where?
From Detroit.
So it was your friend that was the armored guard?
Yes.
That got paid $2,000?
No, he didn't get paid $2,000. That's a lie. No, he got paid.
What were his credentials?
How much he get paid?
What?
$100, $150.
$150. What were his credentials?
He was a friend of mine that had a gun.
Oh, so he wasn't an armored security guard?
No.
Oh. Now, how long had Jaguar known LEGINA Angela Love before she brought her to Texas?
I don't know. I just know that she came. She called me and said, "I need you. I need you to send someone over here in Detroit to pick somebody up. They have someone outside the door coming to get them." And me being a friend of her was like, okay.
Are you telling me that woman lied to you and said Angela had somebody outside there, and you sent somebody there in harm's way, and you didn't know nothing about the situation? You didn't vet it or nothing?
You're right. Yeah, I did. Yep.
I'm not chastising you. I'm asking. I'm not chastising. I'm asking. I want to make sure I understand.
Della, you missing something, and I have to point this out because I have a very good memory. I remember things when people say things. What's the connection with you, Angela, in Ohio, Genesis?
There's no connection between me and Ohio. And now I'm from my family in Steubenville, Ohio, but I don't have any connections.
That's all I need to know, because if you all, Della, Miss T, everybody that's listening, if you all remember, there was a point in time when Jaguar was in Ohio with her husband. That's all I want to. That's all I want to say.
Steubenville, Ohio is like a small town by Pittsburgh. Get out of here.
That's what we're talking about.
Connect a small ass town.
I don't understand what we're talking about.
I don't understand that either.
Connect something.
I'll tell you all. I'll tell you all in the back chat. I really will, because something's not. something.
But Shauna, if you're
Well, I would
accusing
take
her of knowing something, it's not fair to take it to the back chat if you're
No,
openly
like
accusing her of
you
knowing
listen.
something.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what. Go ahead and
I
bring it up.
just want
I
us
don't
to
know
be
what you're gonna
fair.
say. I don't. Come on now. I'm telling y'all the
It's
truth.
not about.
This
It's
is the
not
same thing
about
that happened in
that.
the world. Dude. I would tell the truth, so much the truth, and then people would be like, wouldn't believe me. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling y'all what's happening, and people do not believe me. This is what's going on. I'm telling you 100% the truth, and so I
Okay.
don't
Well,
have
So
then let me ask. Well, then.
me
Well, then.
like Ohio. I
let
don't.
me wait. I think we were on the way of a certain path, and I want to go back to that,
My
Shauna, if
family
it's
is from
okay.
a small
Because we
town
were
in
talking
Ohio.
Go,
about
go ahead.
we
Go
were
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
wait, excuse me one moment. Thank you, y'all. I just want to reset this back to what we were talking about because I don't want to talk about stuff that we can't prove and stuff that we can't go into. But Genesis, you were talking about the day you sent your friend to go get Angela,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and you said that Jacqueline Wright told you that there was no disrespect, Miss Shauna. I just want to go back to this because I was I was getting somewhere with this
She called
information.
me and told me that someone was going to attack
Excuse
Regina
me.
and that she had to get out of there really quickly because she was going to get killed. And so I had a
What?
friend of mine come there within 10 minutes and got her out of there because I'm like thinking that she's about to get killed.
You didn't look into none of that.
Goodness gracious.
No, I didn't.
I
And you
don't know.
believe Jaguar?
I
I got a
didn't.
You gotta be
hard
fucking
time with
kidding me.
that.
Jaguar
This
said
shit is
that he
giving
was
me a
put.
headache.
So I said Jaguar said that she was on the Greyhound bus. So did
Yes.
that person ride on the bus with her, or did they
That's
just
see,
go to
she
get her?
never clarified whether or not that person took her to the bus station or
Okay,
drove her all the way. Thank you,
I'm going to clarify
Shauna.
That's
that.
what I was.
Let
Yeah,
me
that's
clarify.
that's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at. I'm sorry.
Oh, you girl, we was all like do 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 do
Yeah,
do
that's what
do
I was
do
getting at.
do.
I'm sorry.
None of that shit
That's
make
what I
any
was getting
sense
at.
to any of us.
Yeah,
But
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
That's what I was getting at.
Genesis,
I'm
help us make that part make some sense, Genesis, and thanks for your patience with us. Because whoa, Jesus.
All right, so let me
Well, Nelly.
happened is that like I got a call that she was in danger, so her life was in danger. So me being the person I am, I don't question like okay, well, all right. So I called my friend. She sent the money. The guy came, picked her up within 10 minutes, took her to the Greyhound station, and then the ticket hadn't been bought yet. So he waited outside the Greyhound station until the ticket was paid for through
Who paid for it?
Sean Davy Way and King Payne both had like campaigns going on, and they both was raising money, and then they paid for a ticket through that.
How
Whoa.
much did they
wow.
raise?
Whatever the ticket price was, I don't know. I don't really know how much it was, but because I was just on this end, just checking on him, like,
How
oh, he,
much was the one-way trip?
How much did the ticket
I
cost?
don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that because my focus was on my friend. Is everything okay? Like, y'all have you eaten? So I'm sending him money on Cash App. Make sure he ate. Make sure she ate. Make sure everything was
Jaguar
good.
didn't pay for that? King Payne and Sean Davy Way didn't pay for the transportation costs in full?
Well, I don't know. They paid for the transportation from Detroit to
Transportation
Dallas,
includes the food.
but when they were sitting there for
No,
hours,
they was asking for money for her to come to Texas.
she
Remember,
was sitting in the car.
Tina, you in danger, girl. That one. Remember when she first came out here? When she
So
first
you
came out
paid
here?
for your friend and Angela to eat.
Yeah,
Wait a
Hun.
minute, what?
Goodness gracious.
When did this
and what happened?
transpire?
Let me tell you this: is that like I gave him $60 for them to eat, but then they went to walk White Castle up the street, and then I like said to him like, dude, and then I found out
Oh,
that he had gotten more money, and I'm like, well, you need to pay me back my $60 because you already got more money from them, and I really didn't really have that $60 to give. I just was like making sure you were good. So he gave me back my little $60 I gave him, but yeah. So I sent him $60 and I yeah. So
So were
Maybe.
you giving back your $150 for the escort to the Greyhound station?
No, I never gave him no money to like escort to the Greyhound. That was given from
Who
Jack.
paid the 150? Oh, she paid for that
Yeah, she paid for to go to
through
get
the
to.
Cash App.
Yeah, yep.
Hmm.
This is
I think it might have
disgusting.
been even more than like 150. I think it might like $200 because he had to wait there. So I think it was like more than that.
So
So
when they was waiting to eat, it wasn't no money, and you
first of all,
sent the
it was
$60.
it was snowing. You know what I'm saying? So it was snowy. It was in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Snowing
Mm-hmm.
and it was
Yeah.
spur of the moment. And so Jaguar was. I didn't even realize that she didn't have the money to give them right away. That they had to raise the money on the panels. So that's why they raised the money and they gave it to my friend, and then my friend waited there for hours. It was like almost like 4 hours that she waited there, and then they finally like had booked the ticket for her to come down to Dallas.
Oh my goodness.
Genesis, have you ever in real life been associated with pimps or hoes?
I had a boyfriend that I found out was a pimp. Yeah.
And how did that sit
Ooh.
with you to know that person was a pimp that you were that close to?
Well, it was surprising because I didn't know. I had never ever knew what a pimp was until I actually like.
How'd you find out?
Well, I lived in Detroit, and he convinced me to come down to Dallas.
Wow.
Okay.
When we got down here, he showed his true colors. So,
What did he do? What happened?
well, he had a girl named Star, and I had no idea, what names were. You know what I'm saying? And it was a white chick, and we went. He told me once my father had passed. He told me, well, you have reached the ceiling on what you're going to accomplish in Detroit, so you should like come. He actually made me like I chose. The choice was between Vegas, Atlanta, Dallas, and Austin. And he said, well, which place during a recession is good? So I was, me being a software engineer, I was like, okay, well, I was able to find out, okay, doing research that Dallas was the place. And so the reason why I'm even in Dallas right now is because a dude that was like pimpish. Now he wouldn't call himself a pimp, you know what I'm saying? But he was a narcissist and a pimp. Once we got down here, it was a nightmare. So
Yeah,
So
because like
you're a
you don't come
survivor,
off.
ma'am? Are you a survivor?
yeah,
And you shared that with Jaguar?
I never told her that story. No,
I'm sorry you had to experience that.
Yeah. Me too. I
Did
am
he
too.
try to pimp you?
kinda. He tried to like do it, but I think he felt like my skills were more valuable, like because I'm a software engineer. I could make more money than a prostitute because I'm like a
He was
software.
gonna try to use you to scam people.
Well, yeah, that's what he did. He used me like to build websites and to make him look more legitimate.
Reputable.
And so he had
Yeah.
me building websites.
Okay, did you do those websites for Jaguar? All them websites with that fake information?
No, but what happened is that once I found out she was doing the Philadelphia, I was the one who changed the look and feel of it and said, "Well, you should put pictures here." And that when she first came here, me and Google was sitting down, and I was showing them how to like change the look of their website to make it look more appeasing and this that the other. But we never really got into like really because I like really structuring it right to make sure that at some point it got to the point where people were starting to call me about this ain't working, that ain't working, this, that, the other. But
And they didn't want to pay you to maintain and host
So
their
but you did
platform.
take part in creating Philadelphia, correct?
no, I didn't take part of that. No, I didn't take part of that. No, there's
Miss
there's
T
a whole
Taylor, baby, how do you feel about iridescent unicorn farts coming up? That person is in the green room.
I'm sorry,
there-
Genesis.
there's,
I really am.
there's a whole like platform that does those websites. They have a whole team, and you just wait
Uh,
a certain amount, and they do the website for you. And then my thing was like, okay, well, I know how to use WordPress, so I knew how to like edit what they already did. So I was able to like show him how to make it look better. That's all I did.
You T,
Okay. I
you
mean,
you
you
have
could.
your iPhone
Yeah.
notification silenced, so I had to ask you publicly because
Oh, that's
I
not a problem. I mean, I don't know what
you
she.
want
If
to.
she want to come up and participate in panel, that's fine. But
Mm,
yeah.
okay. Well,
I
the
mean, you
rule is.
know,
Hold
I
on.
mean, I wouldn't want to be on a panel with somebody that you hate. But I mean, you know, I think that's rather strange. But
Well, the
neither
rule
here
is
nor
iridescent
there.
unicorn farts that if this is your first time on the panel, you have to show your face first before I can let you up. So once you show your face, then I can go ahead and let you up. But you have to follow the house rules. You got to be respectful. No, I don't see your face. I see your forehead. I see your forehead. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. You can take your face down now. I just need to make sure you weren't a penis. I enjoy saying that. Cause I think Miss T Taylor baby got some business to handle. So y'all, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna go
I
ahead and give
don't
her
have
a
no
moment.
business to handle with
Well, I
this
mean, I know she
person.
came up here to antagonize you for some reason, so
Antagonize
uh,
me for what?
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and handle your
I'm
business.
not antagonizing anybody. I'm just saying.
I'm high. I'm tired and I'm high, but I'm still here for it. Go
What you
ahead,
gotta
iridescent
say?
unicorn farts. We giving you a minute. We don't even normally do this, so go ahead, honey.
I'm not antagonizing her.
Talk to
Like,
her.
Okay, would you like to participate in panel? Do you have a question?
yes, because you are so hateful all the time.
How
And
am I hateful all the time,
I'm,
ma'am?
listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
My name is not Linda.
Don't be
It
disrespectful,
begins with a
Listen,
iridescent
T,
unicorn farts.
unicorn.
Don't be
I
Thanks,
am
disrespectful,
Fort.
please.
asking you to be
Why do
kind.
you talk so slow like that? Are you under the influence? I mean,
You don't even know T is enjoying this. I would never let this girl up if I didn't know T couldn't handle this, y'all.
I'm asking you to be kind.
it's
Shauna,
hard
this
for
is
me
just
to
a break for
do for a
us.
person that
I
says that
know.
they hate me.
Genesis, I
So
just
if
needed to
you
give us a
hate
break.
me, I'm going to show you what it's like to be hateful by T. So let's go.
I'm asking you
Where
to
have
be
I been
kind.
hateful, ma'am?
Oh my God, these people are so
These
ignorant.
people.
She asked you a question. Where's she been
Yeah, where have
hateful?
you show and prove where I have been hateful?
Yeah, everybody
I'm
here is
Ma'am,
asking
TNT,
you
so
to be
ma'am,
nice and
ma'am,
kind.
ma'am, I'm always nice and kind.
how do you tell somebody how to
But
act?
how do you want me to perceive you
That's a
and be
grown
nice
ass
and kind
woman.
to you when you didn't told me that you hate me earlier today? I think you should
I
be
don't hate
apologizing to
you.
me.
I
Kiss my
don't hate
converse
any person.
before you ask me to do a motherfucking thing.
Ooh,
The fuck?
ooh.
Wrong turn.
Excuse me.
The house on the left. Okay?
Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Wrong turn.
Mm.
Bruce
not, the,
Leroy.
not the last house on the left.
Okay, so do you want to participate or do you want to do like Michael Jackson and beat it?
Cause like
Cause I got
literally,
my my glitter glove right
I
here to
am
stick up your
asking you
motherfucking
to be
rainbow
wait.
ass.
kind.
Let me wait. What does that
I
even mean,
am being
though?
kind. You're just coming up here interrupting for nothing. Why aren't you
Iridescent
over there?
unicorn
Tell King
farts.
Tulsa to go live so you could go over there and talk about me. Because evidently you don't have
Iridescent
Oh,
shit else
unicorn
oh,
better to
oh,
do.
farts.
oh, oh,
Oh,
Iridescent
oh.
unicorn
So
farts.
you're
Oh,
Wait a
mad at
minute.
oh,
Queen
oh,
Tulsa.
oh, oh. I didn't know
Wait a
men could
minute.
have babies through their penis.
okay.
Fuck
Iridescent
out of
unicorn
here.
farts.
Your daughter.
Wait a minute. Hold on a
Uh,
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm muting everybody. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm just muting everybody. Just give us a second. Now, iridescent unicorn farts, I really just wanted you to come up because I knew it was going to be a little entertaining. I had a feeling you was a little slow, and you proved us right. But I'm not going to exploit you. I'm
I'm
not going
not
to do that.
slow. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you're slow. You're slow as fuck. And I thought
No,
I knew you. Let me
Very
take you.
short yellow bus
Yeah.
with the
she's
helmet,
mad at
licking the
Queen
Honey,
window,
Tulsa.
licking
That's
the
honey,
what
wait,
the
flies off
fuck
the
wait,
is her
T,
motherfucking
problem.
T,
window.
T. Let me get this. Iridescent unicorn farts, honey. We're not here for this. I've given the house rules. They include staying on topic. They include respecting the panel. They include respecting everyone. And you're the only person here tonight, other than the two men who gracefully showed their penis to me and me alone. Y'all, I got to see two penises tonight. Ma'am, you've been disrespectful, and I don't never let nobody disrespect the co-host. And the thing is, like, you're not even here for what we're talking about. You just came up to talk to somebody
I
who
am
you.
here for what
Okay,
we're talking
okay.
about.
So what do you have to say about what we're talking about? This is not a no judgment zone. So don't ever accuse somebody of not being nice. We're not here to be nice. The show is called Breakdown. That's what the fuck we do. So if you think somebody's not nice, go the fuck
That's
away.
stupid ass T Taylor. That's her
Excuse me,
fucking
but that's
stupid
not what
ass.
you're gonna do is call her stupid
Stupid,
ass. So
I
what we're
don't
gonna
give
do
a
is
stupid,
fuck.
I'm
Fuck
about to
all
remove
y'all
you from the
niggas.
stupid.
wait,
Fuck
I'm gonna
you
make this
niggas.
Lady, you probably never got an A in your motherfucking life. Who the fuck
not an
you calling
A.
stupid? So
Sorry
what
I
is
had to
stupid for you to
y'all.
come up here and think that you was gonna give me that work? Okay, you
Girl,
have me absolutely
you
fucked up.
gotta be kind. Be
You
nice.
got to be more careful. You gotta be kind. You
Be
became
nice.
You know,
cancer. You
I
uh,
can't
became
stand
so
y'all. I can't
independent.
stand
Turn your
Della,
hearing aid on or get a battery
y'all
in that
going
bitch
to
before you be
hell.
coming talking to me with that bullshit.
Y'all
The
going to
fuck?
hell.
Della
Y'all
and
going
Miss
to
T,
I'm
hell.
I
sorry.
really just,
Yes,
no,
ma'am, Shannon.
I really just wanted to ask her why was she in Tulsa on her live saying
But that
that
ain't what we're here to
I'm
talk
in
about tonight.
I
Oh yeah,
know,
that's
but
yeah. Bring your rainbow colored shit ass back up here.
I
Cause
mean, if that's
yeah,
what
you the
y'all,
one that was
that's
talking
y'all.
that shit to Shauna,
And the only reason I allowed that to
bitch.
happen was because I knew it'd be a little entertaining. I didn't know she'd be that slow. I had a feeling, but I didn't know.
I got you.
When I saw she showed me her face, I realized what we were dealing with. But I was like, she coming up here now. She know how we get down because she been to enough of these lives. So I'm gonna go ahead and let her come on up. And she walked
Sound
herself
like
on
she
into
sleep
the
in a fucking sleeping bag on the side of the 7-Eleven behind the
I
dumpster.
mean, y'all didn't
Fucking
see it.
playing with me. Are you serious?
It's pretty bad over there. It's pretty bad over there. It's bad over there. But I'm not gonna exploit her because it's obvious to me that she's on that. She get a check for it, and I'm not about to put nobody on Front Street to have them. I mean, because Miss T Taylor baby can string her up and hang her out to dry, and I'm not. We don't fight retarded people. It's just not.
I'm not
It's
even about
outside
to
the
have this
code.
lady ready to go unalive herself tonight. You know,
Yeah, you don't
it's
fight retarded
Easter.
people. It's just not code. You don't fight drug people. You don't fight retarded people. It's just I don't know which one she is.
She probably swing on gnats for fun. I don't
Because
know.
all of a sudden we was all stupid bitches. Well, then I've been a stupid bitch the whole time you've been here, and I
No,
was a
she
stupid
called
bitch
me a
every
stupid
week.
bitch.
Yeah, we all stupid bitches. But
I'm
anyway,
sorry, I ain't never
Genesis,
been called that. Not
thank
to
you for
my face.
allowing us. Yeah, I really just did that to give us a little intermission because we got to keep it a little ratchet every once in a while. But anyway, because you know how we do the family reunion, got to have a good fight. You know them aunties gonna fight at the family reunion.
You gotta be special if
Oh,
you thought you was gonna come up here and read me when you
girl,
sound like you can't even read a fucking
you
kindergartner book.
gotta be nice.
Bobby and them went to the
You
barber
not
shop.
nice. You not
They're not
nice.
nice to me.
You not nice.
Talking
I
about
can't wait to watch the fucking replay.
talking
Oh,
about what she say? I be hateful. I need to be nice. Like
why you
child,
so hateful? I am
child.
going to enjoy the fucking replay. Oh my
I can see if
motherfucking.
I was just like pure D
Listen,
ratchet, y'all, and
Dr.
just
Cindy
be
got
like
some good
reading people
advice.
for filth. You know what I'm saying? And chewing their heads off and
Girl, well,
shit,
I
and just
know
being
here, this
way
is not
disrespectful. This bitch got me fucked up.
this is not a no judgment zone. So what people call mean here is called the fucking truth. God
She probably
damn, the
wear
back chat
diapers
is
too.
lit.
She in a diaper club. I
Oh
got
my
a
god.
coupon on my CVS receipt for your motherfucking ass, bitch. Come
Oh
up
my
here talking to
god.
me.
Genesis, thank you for hanging in there
That
with us.
bullshit. Genesis,
So
I'm
back to this
sorry.
situation. Like Genesis, you gotta
I
separate
forgot she
yourself
was
from this. Girl, I didn't. I just want to give Genesis a break.
Ah, ah.
I want to give Genesis a minute to breathe.
These
I
motherfuckers
just
is
want to give her a
crazy.
break. Genesis ain't
That
say one
bitch
motherfucking word
tasted
that whole goddamn time. She was like Aries Spears to Jaguar
sounding
Wright. You
like
got
she
this.
chased city buses for fun and shit. The fuck out of here.
She looked
Chase
like she get a free
she
bus
chased fire
pass.
trucks when they roll past.
And I don't really talk about people's looks because, yes I do. But nah, that girl, she
What
was
did you
slow.
see? A raccoon? What did you see? A
Well, see what the
baboon?
thing
What
is,
did
like,
you see? An ape? What did you see? Let
official
me see
King
what it
Payne
sounded
said,
like.
I look like a naked mole rat.
Oh, I know he ain't talking.
Really?
I thought
A
that was
naked
funny.
bull rat?
Sure that
Mole
I'm
rat,
sure I probably
a
get like
mole
some
rat. I
backlash
thought
from
that
my
was hilarious.
Oh.
channel. But
Mm-mm.
at
I was
this point,
cracking.
like, I don't care. Like, I'm like, dude, you sat there and like got
You got to get that Angela out of your house, honey. And I'm talking on a spiritual level. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but you might need to throw some shells or talk to Yo Ianifa or
Some
Babalawo.
black salt, some sage.
Because I'm telling you, Angela, nothing around her grows. Look at her hair. I'm not throwing shade. That's real talk.
I
Nothing
would say,
around that woman
let
grows.
me say this is that like I said,
Ah, I'm
Angela's
sorry.
not a bad person, so
Genesis, can I ask you
Good
when
job,
when
Benign.
when Jaguar was at your house, like how was her? Was she trying to like take over your place? You know, direct things and tell people where they could and couldn't go and
Ooh, that's a question.
well, what was happening was that it was kind of a rude thing where like she just would start recording live without letting me know that she was going to go live.
Told ya.
that's why I was
Told ya.
asking. That's
So
why I
Does
was asking.
Jaguar
a
take
live
showers?
that she was doing in my house, I had no idea she was going live. So,
Oh, we heard that you had to make her take a shower.
well, actually, what happened is that I when she had gotten out of jail, she took a bath, I guess, at her house, but I was trying to get her to take a spiritual bath.
Oh,
Okay.
but
So did she? So
who does
did
she
she
sit
smell
under?
good, or what was she smelling like? Pampers
Ooh,
or
Pampers.
baby wipes or baby powder?
No,
What was her?
no, I never really was that close to her to like still like all that.
Oh, so she didn't have an aroma or anything, huh?
I
Oh.
used to stay to my like you know what I'm a very like kind of reclusive person, so I usually like even though she might have been in one room, I'd be in another. Like so, I have like an office in one room, and then she'd be in the front room going live, and I really don't. I don't want to be on live, so I would just stay to the side somewhere.
Genesis, let me ask you a question. Who does she sit under in Ifa?
She doesn't practice EFI, and that's probably why she had so much kickback. She's actually a 7-day Adventist, and so, but she also, what I'm learning now is that she also dibbles and dabbles in like some stuff. So I don't really.
But what was she gonna have a spiritual bath? Like, what was gonna happen? What was the
Well,
intention?
there was that lady, the governess, who had sent that stuff out to her, and for me, I wanted her to take a spiritual bath and then go see the
Were
Bible.
you gonna try to do, girl? You don't get in that shit. Don't you get in that shit. Don't you get in that shit. You don't get in that shit. You better stand back and let karma do what karma got to do. Don't you try to fight Jaguar's battle.
Do you think
That was
Jaguar is taking
like
the
I'm
government
sorry,
serious?
Genesis.
I believe that whatever the spirit was that's inside of her was the one that fought it and didn't allow me to like get her to go see the Babalao because I
She's
know
evil.
if she
Yeah.
were to go to see the Babalao would have told her like, "Hey, you got something on you, whatever." Woo, woo. But she didn't want to.
Jaguar is the something on her. It's called Jaguar.
So you're saying that Jaguar has done which she's dabbled in witchcraft.
Well, the governess said that she had did some work with her. So, and if
Well,
you
see,
don't,
there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Jaguar
I
has
was
I
bad
don't think that she's done.
character.
I'm not sure. I don't have any proof that she's done any witchcraft. What I'm saying
okay.
is that there is like the governor said that she had shit brought her down, and that she was like doing stuff like trying to like talk to like and channel different spirits and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, that's on video.
she
That
said
conversation is on video.
Yeah.
exactly. So that's the only thing I can like say that is like a stand like a proof. Like, okay, she did do this, you know. Other than that, I don't know.
So you didn't
And then I
question
don't know if the
Jaguar
government,
about that?
I can't say that the government is doing witchcraft. She actually practices voodoo. She might be a voodoo priestess. She might be initiated. So I cannot speak against her either. You know what I'm saying? Like that she's
Right. It's all
Shout out to
spirituality.
the government. But
so I gotta respect.
and what do you think about her throwing her son's ashes just in the air upon other people, just like it's nothing? I mean, what do you think about that? Your friend. What do you think about that?
I believe that it was calculated. She knew exactly what she was doing, and I don't know
Hmm.
why she did that, but I believe that she knew what she in her mind. She had a point where she because she'll say, "Well, I threw it on there because I was trying," and then you see that I guess her thing was to like I think to like throw it on there, and then that barbershop would die. You know what I'm saying? So I think there was like a very like reason why she did that. It was not like it was a very deliberate thing. It wasn't
Why
something
she mad at Bobby and them?
because the dude body slammed her, so called. Some guy out of that
That's a lie.
some guy
Yeah.
out of the barbershop supposedly like body slammed her when Gerald was beating up Solar and she was trying to protect Solar. Somebody out of that barbershop supposedly like slammed her.
When Gerald was beating up Solar, Gerald did not beat up Solar. Let the record reflect that Gerald is a slow punching motherfucker. And he didn't land not one punch. And Solar had wrapped himself around him so tight and said, I love you, brother. I love you. I'll never leave you, brother. You didn't hear Solar once say, ow.
Genesis.
He got a slow motion punch.
Girl, that
I
was like the
I think
Kool-Aid
there
man.
was some body blows that was given because there was some pain that I think.
Well, the must of Solar was a force around him because he wasn't bruised or nothing.
I was. It's been relayed to me that there was the whole fight that occurred was Jaguar going in there and attacking her husband. That nobody touched her or anything like that, and someone within the shop is who called the police because they wanted her to get out of there. She wasn't
The
going.
security guard at the shopping center called the police.
Right.
That's who called the police. It was the security guard at the shopping center. That's who called the
So
police.
now that you know she was not body slammed, why do you think she's going so hard on Bobby and them?
Because that's where Goomba hung out at.
And who did Jag's braids?
Oh.
The people
I
want
don't
to
know. I
know.
don't know who did that.
The people want to know, Genesis. They say you know
I
who did
don't
her.
know that. I have no idea. Like,
Y'all be easy. Genesis says she don't know who did her braids. Take it easy. Take it easy.
but what I would
Why
say
did
is,
she get the solar hairdo?
Why is that a
I
question?
think that she only had like a mohawk. She only had like about so much hair in the top. So what else you gonna do?
Oh my God.
If you trying to like feminize
So when
herself,
the BBs grow in,
Where's Angela right now?
in the room, right? They're like the next room.
She probably, this is the first night, she probably got a good night's sleep without somebody
how's she
waking her up,
doing?
making her
What
come to
name
the
is she
TV.
going by right now? Is it Love?
Gina! Come in, Gina!
What is it? Lily, Lilith, whatever the fuck. Is it Angela,
Love.
Legina, Laguna, Linguini? Which name is it right now?
It's Love.
Is she safe right now?
Yeah, she's safe. She living out for everybody else. Of course she's safe.
She's not living up for everybody. Come on, y'all.
She living out for you.
Couch surfing.
I'm a homosexual. Gina, I mean, Genesis, you're being used. And the only reason we're laughing is because we have to. We're trying not to go in too hard. But yeah, if you're not being used, you're part of the problem. It's one or the other. It's literally one or the other, Mama. You're being used or you need to be included in this court document.
Tink, 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 tink. Poor little
Job for
tink,
9, I
tink.
keep adding you to the stream.
I'm
There
at
we
work.
Hey,
I'm
go.
jobs
sorry.
for.
Job for
She's at
9.
she's at work. We have to talk quietly.
Oh, we
I'm
gotta be
sorry.
quiet. Okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
She's
I'm
at
at
work.
I'm at work and I gotta
Hurry
be
up and
patient.
go.
So I've been listening. So my question to Genesis is this. Genesis, do you understand that Miss Wright has been actively threatening children,
I was just about
multiple
to say that, Job for
people's
9. I was.
children? The fact of the matter is that this woman is openly attempting to manipulate her circumstances to potentially and fatally harm her husband. I understand that you are a productive member of your community, and I congratulate you on that. And I pray, because my spiritual guide is our Father, Jordan, Jesus. But you're kind of dabbling in an area that's very disconcerting and might ruin your reputation, definitely harm your spiritual, whatever it is that you practice, and
Ruin your reputation.
could potentially end up having you involved in legal cases because
Hmm.
you were maybe not vetting. There's been fraud perpetrated. It's been openly done on YouTube. You have basically solidified some people's concerns in regards to exactly how Angela ended up where she's at right now. Angela has a family. They are concerned. They wanted her to come home,
That
but not
money was
exactly what she
raised.
wanted.
The fact that that money was raised was in a case of Affinity fraud.
Well,
They
it sounds
raised that
like
money under false
has family to
pretenses.
be reached
It
out.
was.
Let them reach out to me,
So,
and we will arrange like from.
Genesis, I,
I mean,
I, I,
I'm
I
not trying to
understand.
like keep her from her family.
So Genesis, please listen. I understand that you were manipulated and unknowingly reached out to be a friend. I pray that you are able to take the information that you have gathered and make some very educated and adult decisions so that you being that friend doesn't come back and harm you. I'm
You
going to
gotta
step back
separate
down.
yourself from these
Thank you so
people.
much. I gotta go.
Thank you, Job, and I have make a lot
Thank
of money tonight.
you.
Hey, Job for Genesis, how did you find this
Well
exact live?
said.
How did you find this exact live out of all the other ones on YouTube? How did you find this one?
It came up on my stream.
On your recommendations. Yeah, cause I'm in that hoe. But anyway, yeah. No, I appreciate you being here and
Yay,
being as open
quick.
as you're being because Goomba came up here and we couldn't ask him 3 questions. He was in circles, and you're at least being a bit more direct. And you know,
Yeah.
I want to just make sure you know that you participated in such a way in affinity fraud. Are you familiar with what affinity fraud is,
No,
Genesis?
no.
Okay, affinity fraud is when people are lured into giving money based on their love or affinity, their love or fondness toward a certain subject matter or person. For example, um, there was a person named Umar Johnson who was raising money for a school for black boys. And he was never trying to raise money. That's a case of affinity fraud. People fell in love with the idea and gave him money. Well, when Jaguar and Sean and Michael and you know conspired resources to move this girl from one state to another under false pretenses, because whether you know it or not, no, nobody was banging at her door. That wasn't happening. And who was it? Did they ever tell you who it was? Just somebody?
Well, from what I understood is that someone had broken into her house, and so
No, she was being evicted.
Her
Yeah.
family cleared that up. She had
well,
got
no, no,
evicted.
no, no, not at that moment. She was not evicted at that moment, and I actually can like attest for that because
Okay, so
I was
who
there when
who
she actually spoke to the person when she actually had the apartment like way after she was there. The apartment was still there, but she eventually was getting evicted. So
Now I'm
she.
gonna tell you what happened, Genesis,
Mm.
No,
because I have a brother. I have a brother who's schizophrenic, and whenever he'd get taken to the hospital and he'd come home, he'd look at his house and swear to God somebody must have broken into it because of the condition it was in. And we'd have to say to him, "No, that's how you left your house." And he was so out of it, that schizophrenic state did not allow him to know he was living like that. And that's what happened. That girl went home and saw her house.
She was living la vida loca.
That's not even funny shit. That's not funny shit.
well, it was not just a matter of like the house being like
Ah,
a certain way. It was things missing from the house.
What
Like,
evidence did you have of any of this being true?
well, I don't have any. I'm just going by what people. What
Can
other,
we assume together this was all a lie? Or is that safe to do? Do you have enough evidence of it being true that you can believe it based on evidence?
no,
No. Okay, so if you don't, then is it safer to
but I
say it's
don't have
not
any
true?
evidence saying that it wasn't true.
Well,
So
that's that, but that's come on now. We're smarter than that. You're an engineer. You know
but
that
we're
tangibility
asking.
and evidence is everything.
Okay, but even if her house was broken into, okay, put a lock on the door and
And
and,
go to your
and
mama's house.
put some,
well,
put up
I would
some
say this:
cameras.
I was there when she spoke to the landlord, well, not the landlord, but the manager, and I like was privy to the conversation that happened between her and the manager when they were arguing about the things being stolen from her house, and that people had actually been in her house, taken things out of the house. So,
Angela
as
was
far
not
as details of
robbed.
that, yeah, uh,
Angela was not robbed.
That's a
When
lie.
She
she was
wasn't robbed.
I said that Angela was not robbed. When she was in the mental facility,
Unmute
okay?
yourself, Saint Huston.
Like I said, when she was in the mental health facility, um, it had been discovered that she had not been paying rent. She had not been taking care of the place and things like that. She was doing it up until a certain point. That is why when she got out of the facility, she went home to the doors being locked and everything. So the argument that you probably heard
Her brother
was
got the
her.
eviction letter while she was in the mental hospital.
Exactly.
So we know what we're talking about, Genesis, and I'm wondering why you don't.
because I would say that I heard the conversation about that. Okay, that when she came home, that like paintings were missing, things were missing out of the house. Like
Who gonna take them ugly
Paintings.
ass paintings? Shut up, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out.
And who did you
That
hear that
girl,
conversation from? I think like with people that don't suffer from mental illnesses or anything like that, it seems like a lot. I don't know, like the scope of mental illness, the umbrella is very vast, and people think it's a lot smaller than it is. And incompetence and mental illness are not the same thing.
Hmm.
People don't really realize like that. They kind of bridge the two, and it's not the same bridge.
you can be incompetent and not have a mental illness, and you can
Exactly.
have a mental illness and be completely competent,
I mean, are
all the
you
other
aware?
Jacqueline Wrights, like all the other Jacqueline Wrights on the internet.
Right, that Legina's place was basically like the ticket spot, like the trap, quote unquote. Like she was hanging out with some very questionable individuals or whatnot. Were
Yeah,
you
And
there's
aware
there's
of that?
delusion, there's
no,
disassociation, and all
no,
that
I
stuff
don't
has
know that.
nothing to do with being incompetent. You could be very competent, but still live in a fantasy world and click in and out of reality,
yes,
back and forth, and left and right, and delusion.
Many
And
do,
like,
unfortunately.
yes.
and
Jaguar
and
Wright is one of them.
And even
Genesis, how do you
autism too.
know?
You can still be autistic and very competent. Like I keep saying, a young man that just became the youngest black professor in Cambridge University. He's autistic. He
Mm,
didn't learn to read and write until the age of 18. He didn't start
mm.
speaking until the age of 11. And he
Wow.
just became the youngest black professor in Cambridge University. Do you know how hard it is to become a professor in Cambridge?
Okay.
Exactly. And
Right.
Genesis, how do you know that
And he's
what you heard
autistic.
was a one-sided conversation? You don't know if that was an actual apartment manager she was speaking with. That was a one-sided conversation. That could have been
No, I
anybody.
actually spoke to the manager on the phone.
So you can have a conversation with LEGINA and say, well, she didn't tell me XYZ. Yes. You're asking, you
Well,
can have a
I actually
conversation
spoke.
with a
No,
person
I
that's
spoke to the manager
delusional.
myself because I was trying to because they were arguing and I was trying to stop the argument. And then the managers talked about that she had a certain amount of time to move her stuff out the place. It was either you move it out or we're gonna have to just go ahead and just
So we're not lying about her being evicted.
Right.
So who are these people that were banging at her door?
I don't know.
You know so much, but not enough. Like it. How do you not
Is
know?
that like
I mean,
a thing
I'm
that
frustrated with the fact that you didn't do your research on these people, and even Jaguar Wright. Like these are not your kind of people. These are street people.
Well, I would say this: that
Genesis.
I was taking Jaguar's word for a lot of stuff, and that was
And you're asking for
breakdown on my point. We break the breakdown.
How much money have you given Jaguar over the years, and her family?
Well, not the years, but over the past few months, I think I would say about $300.
For what?
What?
Her mom and the riding back, getting a ride and lift and this and that. Yeah. When she gets arrested, her mom calls me.
Why
But what
is
about
that?
around money, like getting their such and such put back on, or paying for like a meal, or in and out of this situation, that situation, or picking them up here or there, or
Well, you know what? Also, whenever she comes here, she'll be like, "I'm hungry," and so
Bitch, you also 45 fucking years old.
So she
You don't.
doesn't.
Do she got an EBT card with food
No.
stamps on it?
Initially, when I think I must have set up an expectation that because the first time she came here, I did a whole crab boil and everybody was eating crabs and
Girl,
milking.
you can't treat people like that nicely. Telling you.
Oh,
she's
I
Them
very
kind of
remember
people
that.
come
manipulative.
around
She
you
knows
and
how
you
to.
cannot host them.
I
You
remember that when
cannot
she came
host
online
them.
and said that she cooked all that food and she was trying to invite her husband to come eat with them. I remember that. It was on a Sunday. I remember
She
that.
knows how to talking around the money to ask for this. She's very manipulative. But I came on here to say, like, you need to, like, I would, if I was you, I would be very careful because, like you mentioned, carbonation, and I've been like watching carbonation since 2019, and the FBI, the CDC, and the CIA have been on their neck. They have been watching them very
Yeah.
closely,
Yes. Even now, he's not lying.
extremely closely.
Well, like I said, the only connection I have with them is like I said when Velvet ran into the problem with Solar, didn't have nowhere to go, and we
How
brought her
come
here.
these people don't have any
Well, listen.
jobs?
Well, I'm not an attorney. I don't work for immigration. I don't work for the CDC because they have, on a side note, they have been like creating new viruses and everything like that. And when it comes to the law, I know that ignorance is not an excuse. And you can say, well, you only been doing XYZ. Who knows what other laws that anybody has been breaking? So I
Mhm.
wouldn't even give them my address, let alone open my door for them, let alone communicate with them.
Why
If
don't
I was
any of
you.
these people have any jobs?
I don't know.
I,
That's a
I,
good
this is
fucking
what I
question.
would say. Okay, here's the thing: is that
Genesis, you are the
But you
only
tend to
person
be
in this
buddy buddy
whole
with a lot of
story
terrible
with a
people.
career, Genesis. You are the only person in this whole story, excuse me, that we've come across with who's upwardly mobile, with who's gainfully employed, who has a
Mhm.
resume. Why are you fucking with these motherfucking tramps and thieves?
These
You are
people look
so
for
much better than
patsies.
these people.
Do you
And
know what a patsy
scammers.
is, Genesis?
Excuse me.
say it
Say it
again.
again, St. Hudson.
Do you know what a patsy is? Do
A
you know what a mark
patsy.
is?
Good word, Patsy. Good word.
No, I don't know what
Okay.
a patsy or a market. A market is like a person that people mark for to get over on.
Yeah, mama. Yeah, that's you. Right. And we love you enough to tell you. That's why we saying it the way we saying it. Because the chat was lighting you up. But you got some folks right here that have gone hard for Legina. Okay?
Especially me.
All
Especially
I
me.
know is like you said, well, you only did XYZ, you only did this and that. I'm not an attorney, and I don't know the laws either. But not knowing is not an excuse in this
You
government.
need to separate yourself. Block them. I don't care who's listening right now. Don't talk to Goomba. Don't talk to Tokyo. The only reason Jaguar says shit like that is to get your fucking attention. And she got you.
Them boys
Yes.
Okay?
is watching these people, and we're people. We are copper colored people, and they don't take kindly to us, especially in the South. And the government is watching these people, and you opening your
And you
door
gotta
and your
let the
lines of
government do
communication,
what the government gotta do.
giving your
The
money to these people.
Girl, separate yourself. Put these motherfuckers out and change your phone number. Treat
the
them like some
authorities
bad
watch.
dick.
Listen, the authorities will watch them. Jaguar has warrant. Because of me, Jaguar has 2 active warrants for threatening to unalive my kids a couple of months ago. A
That one
case
in
that was
Alabama.
open.
Everybody keeps forgetting that one. She has the one in Alabama too.
Wait a
Right,
minute. Wait a minute.
right.
Genesis, did you hear what Shauna just said?
Yes.
How
She
does
has
that make
2.
you feel about your friend?
That's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like,
And
And she
see
did
the
it
thing
in
is,
front of.
Angela sat next to Jaguar. Wait a minute. Angela sat next to Jaguar while she said these things. How
She
does that
did.
make it? And you got that woman in your house.
The thing she did,
Angela's never called the police on Jaguar for threatening children, for threatening people, for trying to sell pussy, for beef patties. These are things that Jaguar actually did. Your friend was down at the Jamaican shop trying to sell pussy, trying to suck a man's dick for more food. Did you know that?
which is a crime because it's solicitation.
I thought that was a joke. I didn't think that was real.
Do you really think somebody's gonna put that on camera? A woman who calls herself an activist? A woman who rescues sex trafficking victims? Come on, Genesis. Come on.
You think
This
these
woman
Bible
says
boys really care that you think that was a joke?
she said she
I didn't.
rescues sex trafficking
I didn't
victims.
like think that was real. I was like, okay, she's just doing that.
But she says she rescues sex trafficking victims.
Yeah, but I think that, like, okay, based on that interaction, I was like, okay, she's just saying that, and the guy knows already.
But she said she rescues sex trafficking victims. Genesis,
She just told
nothing
me
about that
last
called you.
Sunday.
You didn't.
I didn't know.
She been saying that for a long time.
This is a woman that will be 46 in a few weeks.
She's been saying that. She said Angela was a sex trafficking victim, and even before she tried to sell pussy for a beef patty, which is on video. And you have this woman at your house who is her protege.
Genesis, I don't know all the laws.
I have put my mama out on the street for disrespecting me in my home.
I don't believe it.
Ask her. Ask her. I made my mama go stay at a hotel.
Angela is her protege.
Angela is her protege, though.
When she was threatening to unalive my kids, Angela was laughing.
Angela was laughing.
When she was threatening to, when Jaguar was licking the knife, saying how she was gonna stick it in my kids and listen to their last breaths leave their body, that heifer was next to her laughing like the shit was funny. I didn't find it funny. That's why I went to the police, and that's why currently she has 2 active warrants. And like St. Hudson said, and she has one in Alabama.
She said that while harboring a runaway and perusing with cult members that are being monitored by the FBI, the CIA, and the CDC.
Hold on, I need a flash for Genesis. I need a flash for Genesis so Genesis can get out. Hold on.
I would not be surprised if
Genesis, look at the light. Look at the light, Genesis.
I'm looking at I see.
Get out, Genesis. If she ain't eating your pussy and paying your bills, get the fuck out.
Well,
and this ain't a little kid. This is not a little kid. This is a grown woman. A grown woman.
Including Sam. Sam is grown too. And Sam is arrogant as fuck. And you're gonna fill Sam's head up to believe he's intelligent. Sam is not intelligent. He's well spoken. That's not intelligent.
Hold on, let me say this, and all of you all,
Yes,
because you
ma'am.
are adults, all of you all are capable. Well, not capable, but all of you all can be called by my attorney's office to come and speak about her. I'm just letting you know that you all can be subpoenaed. I've been told that
And
anybody
don't
that has
think just
anything
because
to do with
nobody
her
has been
can be
pulled yet or
subpoenaed.
touched by the authorities that the authorities are nothing's gonna happen. The authorities, they're very patient. They like to
Very.
collect their case. They like to take a lot of notes. They are not like YouTubers in the YouTube communities where we always jumping on each other's necks and da, 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 at each other's throat. One thing about them boys, they take their time, they build their case, and then they pounce. It could take a year sometimes. It could take years sometimes. But when they pounce, they do it quick and they do it hard. But they are patient motherfuckers.
I think you better let it go.
Boom, boom,
I hope
boom.
Let it
this is
go,
my
Genesis. Looks like a Jagger
TK
TKO.
home.
Maybe some of y'all need to go and watch some of these old school, like these like Snapped or like some of these like y'all don't watch no documentaries?
And see, that's the thing
Yeah.
too, Genesis. You don't realize that you have what people would call a heart of gold.
You see how they
And
build these
Jaguar
cases?
will physically hurt you. She threatened to talk really ugly to you on camera in front of people. She didn't care. She was threatening to verbally assault you, and you backed down.
Yeah.
if you say
When
you
does and I said, where is that? What is going on? I said it. You can go back and look it. I said it. Where's the friendship there? Gotta have some house rules. And one thing we not gonna do is threaten to verbally assault me.
And so
Like you're
to
now
I just want to ask this. And so
on
tonight,
camera.
who contacted you for Angela to come there? Was it Angela or was it Jag? And how did she get there? Did she get there by Uber or Lyft or what's the situation?
Well, I think that well, from what I understand, is that Jack was on her way into town, and she dropped her mom and her son and Angela off. I took them all to the house because she was going to try to get Zumba back or whatever. And so I was like, okay, but the mom had wanted to like go and eat, and we didn't. She's 7 Day Adventist. She doesn't eat the stuff that we had because we had shellfish, and she eats the Daniel diet. And so it was like, okay, well, I want to go home. So I called her sister. I took her home, and Angela was like, I don't want to be there anymore. So I said, okay, well, you can come back to my house.
Genesis, what do you like to
You
do in your
talk
free time?
you gave a
Wait a
long
minute.
way.
This
Oh,
is a
go ahead.
very important question. What do you like to do in your free time?
well, I'm in my era project, so my whole thing is all like about spirituality. Like, I'm pretty much thinking, most of my free time, like,
You like
spirit.
your peace and your quiet, right?
Yeah, very, very quiet.
Have you ever been in your peace and your quiet and right there in that place and then Jaguar reaches out to you?
No, well, there's been times where she has come over in peace and quiet. Yeah.
And when do you ever tell her like I can't right now because I'm in my place of peace and quiet. I'm consecrating right now.
No, I don't. I'm
Okay,
like,
so back to the question at hand. So
Go ahead, T. I just wanted to talk about that for a second. You're good. Go ahead.
when you got back, so you said she dropped the Sam, Miss Wright off and Legina, right? To you.
yeah,
Okay, and then you transported her back over to where they're residing, correct?
yeah.
Okay, so they had some type of dispute. You don't know what happened in that dispute?
It was no dispute.
So Legina just said she wanted to leave all of a sudden.
No, she said she dropped him off because Jaguar was going to get Goomba back. She said it real quick, like.
So
Can
she
you go?
basically
Can you
dumped him
break that
off
open?
on you.
Yeah, can you break that open a little bit? When you said she was going to get Goomba back, what did you mean
What
by
the
that?
fuck?
She said, she was like, "Well, I'm going to get my husband back," and that's where you see that video where she was at the pier or whatever and talking to some guy or whatever. But I was like,
What?
She went to like the water,
She
Okay.
goes to White Rock Lake.
Did you say water? I know you didn't say Jaguar was in some water.
No,
Not taking a bath. Not taking a bath. Don't get excited.
The water, and there was about a guy fishing, bass fishing. You'll see it on her live. So what happened is that and the mom didn't want to eat the food that we had, so I was like, okay, well, and we called her, and she was like, well, I'm working, and so I just took her to back to the house. So
did the mom
You
get
ain't
her
her
check
maid.
this
Where's
month?
her other daughter? What the fuck? Yo, I swear to God.
Did the mom get her check this month? Or is that being held up right now?
I don't know
It's
that far.
being held.
This is crazy.
It's being held.
It's being held.
Yes,
And I
it
think
is.
a lot of times you guys, when you ask me a question, like certain stuff I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know that question.
That's because Jaguar don't never tell you the whole truth, and you don't ask the right questions, honey. If you ask the right questions, you and Jaguar wouldn't be friends, and I think you know that.
We're not friends.
Yeah.
As you can see, like even when she says,
Yeah.
Tony, when she says, "Do you believe that you and Genesis are friends?" She says no, and
That's because you don't do what she wants her to do. She's a narcissist.
You need to tell her don't call your fucking number no more and don't come to your house.
And you need to put everything that she loves out of your house. Now let's talk about it. You need to put everything that she loves out of your house.
You need to get physical.
You don't handle her dirty business, her dirty laundry. Her mama, her son, and she telling the man at the beef patty place, I gotta feed my mom and my son.
She don't give a fuck about them.
For some jerk chicken.
well, no, they're at the house. They're not here.
Yeah, who's with you, Angela? Why is Angela with you, not at whatever that house is? The house.
Well, they got into it.
Well, you just said there was no conflict. You said there was nothing like that.
No, they got into it.
Who?
Her and Jaguar. That's what the whole
Do
thing.
Do tell.
They got into it about something that Angela was like recording on Instagram about like Drake or something like that, and then Jaguar got mad about it, and they went back and forth, and it was like an issue, and so that's why she's here.
What else do you know about that?
What I know about it is that I also feel that Jaguar was treating her like she was telling her stuff like you're being disobedient. Now she's 30 something. She's almost 30 years old. You can't tell a 30-year-old woman she's being disobedient. So it's almost like a control issue that was going on in the situation that as a
what did she expect? She brought that on herself. Did she think she was gonna coddle her and put her titty in her mouth? I don't feel sorry for that. I'm sorry. I really don't. Cause it seemed like they played each other. But let me mute up real.
So the bottom line is
Tell her to come here. Tell her to come here.
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping.
Wake her ass up. What she gotta do? What she gotta do? Work tomorrow?
Right. I was gonna say she gotta go to work.
She's sleeping for what? Shit. Say Gina, then she'll think you Jaguar. Gina, they lying on us. You up here fighting her battles, and she sleep. That's cute.
Wake up or get out.
Get the fuck out. You should wake her up because she got some questions to answer for you.
She really does.
If that was your nigga and you saw a bitch in his phone, you'd wake that nigga up right now.
Her own father told her, if either you Angelo, you who's the what's her name? Lasagna, frozen lasagna. That's not my daughter.
Stofers.
Right, but I'd like go all the way out to the back thing. I don't like going outside.
You sent your whole father. You sent your whole friends. Put your whole friend's life at risk to go get her nappy headed ass. My hair's nappy too, and it's beautiful.
My hair is nappy too. She shout out to the nappy heads. She well, by nappy headed we ain't saying nothing. It's just something we say. But it's just a little slickery. It don't mean nothing. We all nappy headed. I think everybody here is nappy headed, except maybe. Yeah, it is what it is. We love our hair. But anyway, Genesis, you can't. I'm not being messy. Okay, I'm being real. This bitch don't bring nothing to the table. She don't have no job, and you are too smart to be letting people live off of your genius. Any good thing that wants to come to you can't come to you because it can't trust you, because people are allowed to take from you so easily.
That's a good point.
And self-love is I'm a daughter of Oshun. And Oshun set me down once and told me I couldn't worship her until she saw me rightfully worship myself.
And I'm a daughter of Oya.
Okay, you like to fight. I got it. I get it. My daughter is a daughter of Oya. But you gotta tap into some of that self-love that makes you selfish. Because these people are leeching off of you.
I have another question for Genesis. So when Jaguar was telling everybody she was collecting all these thousands of dollars in cash apps and things like that, you weren't offered when they were doing these fundraisers and these panels, when they were at your house, you wasn't offered any of this money? You weren't offered no kind of payback or anything?
But you got that little girl sleep with that woman sleeping in your house, and you laughing.
I'm like, no, hell no. I didn't get offered. I wish I would have. I would have.
And how much is Angela gonna pay you to live with you?
I don't know.
What's the game plan? What's next? She's gonna wake up tomorrow and make you foo-foo or what?
No, she's gonna actually on Monday she was like go try to get a job and get her own apartment. She wants to stay in Dallas. She does not want to go back to Detroit. So
she's been trying to get a job and Jaguar wouldn't allow her to work?
No, she would not even be able to like try to get a job. So
I don't believe that.
Jaguar keeping her check because
what's this thing about these 3 birth certificates?
She doesn't get a check.
She don't get a check. What's this thing about these 3 birth certificates?
I don't know about that.
You apply for a job over the internet. She be on the internet begging for cash apps and running that sorry ass story off.
The thing is that like she didn't even know
apply for a job,
Shreveport or whatever. So
she didn't what?
She didn't know whether she was gonna be. She did not want to be in Shreveport. She wanted to be in Dallas. She didn't like Shreveport.
She can go to SSI.
So she's been here and there. So here's the thing:
he's been trafficked. She's being trafficked. She's being trafficked.
I mean, you don't. She really don't have a choice.
I'm looking for a job and you don't even know where you're gonna be at. You know what
she's
I'm
being held hostage.
So bottom line, so now is her opportunity to like be able to break free from that. So
well, here's what I'm gonna ask you to do, because when I had to stand toe to toe with the police, there was a black one in front of me, and I told him, even if your white brothers kill you tonight, we'll go hard for you too. Please tell Angela that we have never stopped going hard for her.
Nope.
She's making a stupid ass decision, but we are very protective of her.
If anybody has a job in Dallas, she wants to get a job. She wants to get her own apartment. This is not the objective to like stay with me forever. The whole.
Why doesn't she want to go home to Detroit?
Who the fuck wants to live in Detroit? I'm from Detroit. Have you been in Detroit?
I'm from Grand Rapids. I completely understand that,
Like,
but
come
she
on.
don't have no. Who's she gonna stay with until she finds this apartment? You,
Yeah.
girl, get your life, man.
Child.
Why
I
not?
work in,
You better
I work
get your
in
fucking
retail.
life. You better get your
Since
life. Do you realize she
Genesis,
can't get an apartment with her just getting a job? She's got to have a job for like a year or two in order,
No.
and she just got evicted. That's on
and
her
they
credit now.
right, they're
So
gonna
she's
run.
just
And,
gonna be living with you. I hope
yeah,
she can lick some pussy. You like your pussy? That's not my business.
No. No. Absolutely not.
Girl, you need to break yourself. If you don't, girl, I don't understand
I have
why
friends
you
of mine.
are.
Listen, let me tell you something. I have friends of mine that own business. Like, I'm not like a person. I have friends of mine that own businesses.
Do
Like,
they wait? Listen.
say,
Do
hey,
they have
Go
a
wake her up and ask her about that warrant.
Do they have an opportunity village out there in Texas?
no,
What's
we
that?
don't
A place for
have that
special
out here.
people?
Yes. If they have anything that's like
We have a program like that out here that I know all about. Like I said, I was trying to tell her I work in human
my
resources.
thing is that okay?
I
Well,
do
I
done
they
mean,
have
fixed
a
up her
if
similar
resume
you have like,
like
organization?
that.
if y'all know some programs, whatever, let me know. Send them my way.
Yeah,
The
if
thing
they have
is,
a
like,
similar
this is a
organization,
Genesis. We're not going to send them your way. It's not your responsibility.
it's not.
Exactly. She's an adult
Yeah,
with
like calm down, Mammy Mountain
mental,
Genesis. I was
mental
telling
illness or
you
not, mental illness or not,
respectfully.
she is an adult. And I was told, and I know you just said that she doesn't get a check. No, I was told by her family because
She
I've spoken
does.
with them plenty of times that she does get a payment.
She does.
No, she
Her
doesn't.
fam-
The check
her
ended.
fam-
She
her family told me themselves that she gets money. Like I said, I've
How is it
spoken with
that she wasn't able to pay her rent, but she had life savings enough to get Jag out of jail for 1,500 one time and
she had
300 for
a
another
job. She
time?
had a tax return. The tax return. She had a job. She worked a job before.
She gets funding.
She
Trust
had
me,
a
these people
job.
pay.
She had an actual real job.
So Jaguar spent her tax refund on going to jail.
Man,
them.
listen. That shit. It
Don't
only costs like $150 to get out of jail.
Okay, let's
Oh
let
think to
me.
the
my
future.
God.
Let's think to the future. When Monday hits, she needs to go to the nearest
Today, tomorrow.
Opportunity Village Light Community Center for
She
adults
need to
with
get the fuck out.
disabilities,
It ain't your responsibility where
SSI,
she go
or
or what she
whatever
do.
or
She
whatever
need to
they
get the
call
fuck
it
out
here in
your house.
Texas, and you
She
need
need
to
to.
drop her off in their lobby and let her handle her adult 30-year-old business.
She need to step across the threshold of your address and get the fuck out.
It's plenty of places that will take her, especially when she getting over $900 a month. Now ask me how
914 allegedly.
She's not getting
she is getting that.
She needs to get out of your house
How
and
do you
handle
know
your
she's
business.
not though? Because you don't know anything.
I'm
We ain't
taking the
about to
word. Like I
tell
said,
you all the money they getting, girl.
I'm going from what her family has told me and shown me. I'm not going off the word. I'm not going off somebody. So no, she don't get it.
Genesis,
Her own
go wake her
family has
up.
told me this.
Wake her up and just cover your nose because I know it's gonna be a little strong. Just wake her up because we
Somebody
got
that
some.
was living in her a delusion and not taking her medication was saying her
Girl, wake
family
her
has
up.
said that she was getting her state issued check.
That girl can go to workforce, the Texas workforce office, any office, and say, "Hey, I'm on disability. I also have this going on with me. I need help getting a job and an apartment." By the end of the month, she'll be somewhere.
She's
By
covered by
middle of May, by
504.
the middle of May, she'll be somewhere.
She's
I
covered
will.
by
Just go wake her
504.
up. Genesis, go wake her up.
I'm not gonna do that. She's sleeping. Everybody else is sleeping.
Girl, she's sleeping in your house for free for how long?
Until she said to go to the Texas workforce and do exactly what Shannon Lewis said.
She's your queen to
To
be.
be.
Stop it.
Listen, she can go back to her old
Listen,
job.
this is
She
not a no
listen.
judgment zone. That woman is taking as much advantage of you as her other friend.
She can go back to her old job. She is protected by 504 and ADA. She can go back
Yep.
to her old job.
She probably. Well, we'll find out what that. She says.
You don't have to find out nothing. She did her daddy come in your pussy?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Also,
wondering.
New shelters in Dallas that are specially made, that the DFW, I should say, that are specially made for individuals who are suffering from victims of being trafficked and also who suffer from mental illness.
Thank you.
She can get
All you
herself
got
in a
to do
shelter.
is walk her to the door and close it. That's it.
If you want to be a, you know, you want to go back up Memory Mountain, you can take her to the lobby. I think that'll be nice.
I wouldn't put the gas in the car for that hoe. Not at
I don't
this
know what
point.
hospital. I don't know what hospital you near, but you can take her to Methodist. You can take her to the Methodist of Parkland, and you can tell them, and she can go in there and say, "Hey, I'm a victim of trafficking, but I got this going on." They'll have to work for her.
You can walk her to the edge of your subdivision and turn the fuck around.
She haven't done anything wrong to me. Why is it like I'm going to be hostile towards her? Right?
Ain't got to be
Nobody
hostile.
saying being
It ain't got to be
hostile.
hostile. It ain't got to be
Why not, like,
hostile.
dump her off in the front of a homeless shelter?
Girl, she ain't
I
choosing
didn't say that. That's
stability.
not what I said. That's not what I said.
Shannon Lewis, hold on. Let me tell you
Listen,
something.
Genesis.
Shannon Lewis is from Dallas. You
Genesis.
know what the bridge looked like. The bridge was.
She made a choice to come to this situation. She's 30.
Let
Why?
me say
God
something
damn.
listen.
I went to China pregnant and made it work. Do you hear me? I got fired a month after I got there and still had to take care of my child. You're not going to tell me y'all going to coddle this woman.
I am protected under 504 in ADA. I have ADHD,
I
severe
need some
ADHD. I
protection.
take medication. I
I
take
ain't trying to hear
3
none
pills
of
a
that
day.
shit.
My child is autistic. We are both protected under these laws, okay?
I need to
So
be
I know what
protected.
Legina is going through.
Mhm.
And my adult niece is in her 30s.
She got on a
she's
bus
she's
and went
autistic
to
What you say?
Dallas.
Asperger's.
I ran across your
So
daughter.
I
Just throw her.
know.
Just take her to a homeless shelter. And just throw her
I'm
there.
not. It's not just a. It's
That's
not
not what
a
I
You
regular.
said.
wouldn't
It's not.
have
Listen.
to.
Wait. Let
You
me
wouldn't have
finish.
to worry
Let me
about
finish
that
what I'm
because that's
saying.
her daughter.
I
Let
know
me
more able.
finish
I
because
know
what you're
people that
getting,
was way
what
more
you're
able.
thinking in your head is not what she's getting. It's not your just regular run of the mill what you see in the movie homeless shelter. There are special type of organizations for what Legina is going through. It's not the same thing, sweetheart.
Here in
It's
Dallas,
not.
she can get an apartment.
In Dallas is the bridge. So like I know.
No,
Jennifer,
okay.
there's more than the bridge. There's the family place. There, like I said, the bridge is for singles and for people that have not been trafficked and that don't have mental illness. That's who the bridge is for. She can go to Salvation Army, that's right next to Parkland. Like I said, she can go to the family place. She can go to Safe Haven, that's in Fort Worth. She can go to the village, that's in
She
Irving.
can go to hell. She put herself on that goddamn Greyhound.
I can give, like I said, I know places that where she can go. Where again, and it's not her walking up there and walking up to the door. No, all she got to do is go to she. All she has to do is go into an emergency room and say, "Listen, I'm a victim of this. This is what's been going on
She's
with
not a
me."
victim yet.
They will
She acting like
medically,
she's a victim.
they will
The
medically
system
take
works
care of
the way
whatever.
you
Even
work
if
it.
she go
You
in
don't
there,
have to take her to the hood. You don't have to take her to
She's
a
Team
little
Jaguar,
shelter
y'all.
with
Y'all don't
boards
understand.
on the
Angela is
window.
Team Jaguar. She's not going to go to those places voluntarily. That will be a violent situation for Genesis. You're asking her to put herself in a very violent, potentially violent situation.
that's why I said she can go. That's why I said
Angela
she
got
can
in a
go to the
fight with her
hospital.
sister-in-law just a couple days. Angela got in a fight with her sister-in-law just a couple days before she went to the mental hospital.
That's why I said she can just go
What
to the hospital
Genesis
on her
saying,
own.
like, oh, I don't want to gang up, or she's not a bad person. You are thinking the worst of what, like, you're thinking the worst of things. This is not what people are saying. Nobody's sitting here calling Regina an evil, wicked witch. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's
I
saying she needs to
am.
go. I understand you're saying that, but that's not what everybody's saying. I'm
I
not
feel
trying
you.
to say you need to gang up on her. You're not. I'm not asking you to put her in the gutter and throw rocks at her. If that's not what you want to do, that's not what you have to do. If you want what's better for her, there are ways to get what's better for her.
It
Right.
really
So
You
what
can
I
set
would
up an
say is,
There
intervention
are better
and pass her
options.
off.
like I said, strategically, I can say, okay, well, we can find a place that okay, that's a good spot. You know what I'm saying? If you go to this place, you're like,
But leaving her in your house ain't gonna get her a good spot.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. There's
Feeding her
ways.
strawberries.
Listen. Let me say something. This is not the first person I've ever had in my house that like are going through something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I've
we
had
know, Genesis. You get taken advantage of a lot.
people that have kids and then they go to like the domestic
Girl,
violence.
where your kids? Where your man at while you taking care of everybody
Let me
else's
let me
family,
let me
keeping them
close here.
together?
People have like gone to the domestic violence shelter and gotten a house. They're in a house now. You know what I'm saying? But for a lot of times, like a lot of people, I've like helped a lot of people, like in general, like so.
Girl, you need to focus
Genesis,
on
you
you.
will not be able to help her. That girl has not only an eviction, but when they run her social for a job, they will see a warrant. They will see that she has charges. It may not pop up as a warrant, but they're gonna say, "Oh, wait a minute, you got active charges somewhere." You can't help her with that. She has to go to somebody, to somebody's organization, and tell them what's on her background to get that assistance.
She did something bad to somebody, or did she just have charges for mental
No,
illness?
See,
I'm
that's none of
talking
your
about
concern.
something.
Now, harboring somebody that has warrants and all this stuff will get you caught up.
But what I'm saying
I
is
said
that like
that earlier.
that's the question though. Is it like did she have
Genesis, you heard everything
But
they
why are you
said. Like,
questioning
damn.
at this point? Harboring somebody that needs to be your top concern. Now, all of
Genesis,
this
you
If you
need
have
to
kids.
feel needed. You need to get a puppy. Do you have a puppy?
I just got rid of my puppy.
Especially if you have kids.
Girl,
If you
you
have
need to get
kids,
a parakeet or something.
if you have children,
Jesus.
Yeah, not a garbage pail kid.
It's the need to feel needed for me. When do you get your time and your space? Do you go on vacation?
Well, after the April 22nd, I'll be able to like finally do it.
this
You're
is better.
Are you
This
going to
is
Europe?
better.
Europe by any
do
chance?
nothing. You're in white. You can't go out after 6. You can't do nothing. You stay there.
Are you going to Europe?
I want to go to Egypt.
Oh, okay.
I'm going with Ashraf Kwesi and all of the Egypt.
Are you in a
This
romantic relationship, Genesis?
No.
You do need a man. You need some penis in your life.
I mean, I
is
don't even know if it's
I
a man.
can't
You
have
can
no
have
penis.
whatever
I'm
you
in my
want.
year in white. I can't do none of that. I can't do
Okay,
that.
but all I'm saying is like
Are your
you've
pipes
given
clean?
so much to other people. Do you understand? And you don't see people sacrificing what they have and what they're doing to support what you got going on. You keep having to interrupt your stuff to help other people.
and
And
you're
that's not healthy.
potentially sacrificing your life because
Your
there's
freedom.
your freedom. There are legal things that are involved with one person that you got in your house, another person that's around you that can come back on you. And then you will be labeled as complicit in all
And
of
you
this.
got solar in your
Even
house
if you
and
say, no, I'm
I
not,
don't have
no, I'm
someone
not.
not in my house.
oh, okay.
Are you friends with Goomba?
I talk to him occasionally. I talked to him like in the beginning, but now I don't talk to him. I actually was making
Okay, so do you
on
find
Instagram. I actually was like
so
being
one of his main reasons for dipping out was that he wanted Legina to leave. Hmm. Can you understand
Orisha's
why?
ain't tearing you up.
Say it again.
I said, I'm surprised that Orisha's ain't tearing you up.
I'm telling you. I know she be coming to you every night trying to tell you something.
I'm not
No,
wishing that on you. I'm just surprised.
I was asking one of the reasons why Goomba left is because that was one of his ultimatums. He wanted Legina to leave. And Jaguar did not want to let her go back home.
And she explained why. The way she was talking to her, talking about you're being disobedient, talking to her like she 3 years old, 2 or 3 years old, which is ridiculous.
I mean, why would you go stay with another woman and you're I mean, you don't act mature, but I mean, you're grown. You damn near 30 years old. You are aware, okay? And
You're
the
being
shit is
used.
not making shit make sense. Okay? 2 plus 2 is not equating to 4 around this motherfucker. As far as I'm concerned, can't no bitch that I done bailed out of jail, okay? I done got that car out the motherfucking impound and everything else, gonna talk to me no any kind of motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck. She
that's
got
why
life
she
in the
actually
game
that's why
motherfucking
she left.
twisted.
That's why she left.
I mean, has it gotten worse? I mean, has she been? You know, what was she treating her like she a slave? Because that's
Was she
basically what
physical
it
with
sounds
her?
like she became.
Well,
Was
it
she
was
physical
mentally.
with her?
It was very a lot of like mental, like you know. I mean,
Wow.
very mental.
I can I
Mental
I can
abuse?
definitely see that. I can see that.
Mental abuse?
Jaguar
Well,
ain't gonna bust abuse.
you
What
know,
was said? What was said?
have you listen? Go on Tokyo Tony. You're gonna hear what she thinks about Legina. It's like it was fucked up. Like, dude,
What
no.
did you hear
Jaguar
She
her
is not
thinks
say?
credible, ma'am.
she thinks that she has a child, you know, somewhere or whatever, and she's saying this, and you're saying this or whatever. You're gonna like get like a lot of backlash. People are gonna come after you. You're saying this or whatever, and you know how a person like be like can like say like it's almost like a group think type of thing where you can like be making like a paranoid thing to say, oh, well, this is gonna happen.
They're
People
coming against us. We're at
people are
war.
triangulating your
Hmm.
location and watch out your phone. They're tapping your phone and you're
And none of
triangulating.
that is. Can you say out loud that none of that is happening?
No, that's not happening. That's not
I
happening.
told y'all that
Now,
wasn't
now,
happening.
since Angela's on the other part of the house, do you believe that Angela's R. Kelly and Aaliyah's child?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Do
Why not?
unicorns fart?
No comment. It's a simple. Oh Lord.
Why wouldn't you comment on it?
Because that's I don't want to disrespect people and what they think. You know, here's the
How are
thing.
you disrespecting a person by telling your own opinion? You're twice her age.
For
No,
Aaliyah's respect.
I don't believe it, but I respect if she believes it. Then well, okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Okay. So you don't believe it, is what you said.
No.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know what I see happening, y'all.
What about the car fire? What do you know about the car fire?
I don't know nothing about that. That happened in Arizona. I don't know. To me, I believe that he got into an accident, crashed the car into a pole or something like that, and it blew up. It's a Kia.
Yep.
It's a fucked up ass car.
I think they set it on fire.
What you said?
Like
Crash
Kia's
into a
blow up
pole.
all the time. I
Did
believe
you
that
what you just said? Crash into a pole.
like a hoopty. Like it was a hoopty. All he did, they said he was drunk, right? So he took her home. They whatever. They was drinking. Whatever happened, and then he dropped Jaguar off, and then he left with the car. So I believe that what happened is that he
went to get
You
some
just
pussy.
said you just said it was crash into a pole. You just
He went to
said
get
it.
some pussy somewhere.
I
Yeah,
believe
they
he
crashed into a pole.
because if you look at the pictures, they don't take a picture from the front end on.
That car was crashed. Everybody knows that. Well, I know that car was crashed.
Genesis, somebody asked, do you keep these people around you because you're lonely?
No.
Well, why do you tolerate this kind of chaos?
This is sad.
It's not sad. I'm not a sad person. I'm happy. You know, I think that I believe that I have like I'm like here to help people. So I keep getting sent people. So it's like even when I'm like I don't want to deal with they just come to me. It's like even like I mean if you actually ask any of my friends, I can like call somebody right now and they'll be like, man, this has been going like Monica has been helping people out from all the time. I'm like I mean it's always been a situation where someone even when everybody leaves my house. Someone's gonna come up that needs some help. Like it's always a thing.
Monica, how many of your friends are successful?
With friends like this, who needs enemies?
No, I really want to know. I want you to think about your friend circle, people that you know and talk to on a regular basis. How many of them are successful?
Like millionaires or whatever. Like
not whatever you consider to be successful.
I would say one or two.
How many of them are in need of your help?
Most of them.
Honey, you're the problem.
Yeah,
Genesis,
I
here's
was
the
like,
problem.
yep,
We
that's
Genesis,
don't
what
know
you
the
have
difference between
Genesis, you
sympathy and
you
empathy.
thrive off of negativity. You don't want people in your life who are doing well. You enjoy the chaos because
we
there's
do.
no reason a person as intelligent as you would have people around you like this who are such a low class and a low standard, no ambition whatsoever. These are people that we weren't raised to hang out with, and you thrive off of their need for you. You are part of the problem, whether you see it or not. And you are the kind of person who thrives off of people who aren't doing well. They
Is
You
it
feed
want
you.
to be a,
is it
you want to be
reciprocal
a
at
saver.
all?
You want to be a
Well,
saver. You want to
It
be a
is
helper.
reciprocal.
I
It
would,
is reciprocal.
hold
It's
on.
reciprocal.
I would say this. I wouldn't say I thrive off of people that need my help. It's just that like most of my friends,
Those aren't your
like
friends,
at
honey.
one, I was not always at my level, right? And so I kind of riz up, and then the friends that I had in on that level are still like they're still struggling. So therefore when I'm kind of going up, they're like still they might need like I'm going through this, and so that's why I'll be like okay, like
And
You want
nobody's
to have
saying
people.
you should leave. No one's saying that you should leave people behind, but you tend to attract these people.
well everybody that I've been helping, other than Legina is probably the only new person, but most of the people that I've helped has always been friends of mine. You know what I'm saying?
You
So they've been
have a.
going through and struggling for a long time. And whenever they
I
need you,
okay.
they call you.
I would pretty much like imagine like for instance like my okay, I was dating a guy and uh one of the sounds crazy, but we were in like it was not a polyamor, but okay, remember you said the pimp, right? There was a girl Angel, but me and her was friends and he was dating her and I was dating him and it was a triangle kind of thing. Me and her ended up being friends, and then she needed help, so she stayed with me. You know what I'm saying? She stayed with me until she got on her feet, whatever. So that situation. Then it's always been like people that I have been friends with. I'm not just taking people off the street. Like I'm not going to the homeless shelter. Like, hey, come on, live with me. It's always like people that I've like been cool with, and then they run into a hard time and they need somewhere to go.
So it's not ministry. Because ministry is service, and service is categorized and compartmentalized in your life.
It sounds like you have a savior complex, Genesis.
And many people who have a savior complex feed off of other people's misery.
They do.
I'm coming up Mammy Mountain.
Feed off people's misery. No, I don't think I do that.
Genesis, I just don't feel like you have a challenge in you for people to do better. I feel like it's if the people around you
who I've helped out has done better. Like everybody that I like that's coming through my situation, they actually have like moved on and done better. Like so I don't see so it's not like
and then they move on.
Yeah, they move on with their life and they do better and I move on my life.
Now I see why Jaguar has hung on to you for so long.
So after they do better, do they still try to keep in touch with you?
Yeah, I'm in touch with all of them.
So they didn't move on. They didn't move on then. You guys are still friends.
Yeah, we're still friends. They just at that time needed help and I'm still friends with them.
And that's the one or two people in your life that's successful right now?
The ones that are successful, yeah, actually, yeah, my friend, yeah.
So you've helped a lot of friends, but one or two of them are successful right now.
What I would consider success, you know what I'm saying? Some are still.
So what happened to the rest of them if there's only one or two of them that are currently successful in your life that you're friends with, but you've helped a lot of people? How come they're not more than one or two? They're still around. So how come it wasn't like, how many people successful do you know? Man, like most of my friends, we come up together, we started from the bottom, now we're here. No, you weren't like that. You're like, there's one or two people I know that are successful, but most of my friends aren't. But then you said, but I've helped a lot of people. They stay around.
My measure of success, might be higher than they might be able to achieve, right? So to me, they might be successful in their life, but to me, they might be doing okay, but they might not be like where I would say, okay, success is. To me, if you don't own your own house, you don't have this, that, the other, to me, that's not success. But they might be still living okay. They might be managing, like, living on their own, got their own place, this, that, the other. But if you don't have like certain like criteria, in my mind, like to me, success is like you own your own house. Like this person might have group homes, have 5, 6 group homes, but don't own her own house. To me, you're not successful.
But why is that? Why do you feel that's your responsibility to pull them up?
No. What I'm saying is she said that you've helped people, but they're not successful in your mind. So to me, like my level, my understanding how I quantify success is ownership, right? So they
let me clear that up because I'm not trying to.
They might
Go
be
ahead, I'm sorry.
independent, but to me, they're not successful because they don't have ownership.
I get that. How many people in your life have you organically met and you've never had to help out who are currently in your life, part of your life, and are successful? Not quantifying it, but like, of your friend group, what percentage?
Home ownership is such a pain.
It's overrated, right?
Yes.
But no, I mean, how many people did you come up with that you've known? You've known Jag since 1998, 1999. That's the year after I graduated from high school. So like, I'm only 3 years younger than Jag, so I know, how long that's been. But she's a raggedy ass bitch.
Every time you say that.
Lord. Like I said, I quantify success on a certain level. Like to me, ownership equals success. So therefore, a lot of my friends still like are renting but they're successful in life and as far as like how they are and how they live. But
so is it fair to say that you would consider Jaguar a quote unquote con artist? Or
I would say that she is in a cycle of mental illness.
No. Would you consider her a con artist or a scammer? Which one do you think?
You asked, is she a con artist or a scammer? Those are the same thing, right?
It's the same thing, hun. I'm just saying.
Let me answer this, Tanya
That's her
Marie.
employment.
Tanya Marie, if you're commenting and I've never seen you here before, that means you had to subscribe and then be here for 20 minutes before you asked why Genesis is being criminalized for being a kind-hearted person. And if you listen to this conversation for the last 20 minutes before you commented and you said that, then you don't have very good comprehension skills. Because number one, Genesis has not been criminalized yet. She hasn't been brought up in the investigation yet. But if she continues to associate,
they're moving into. They're on their way to they're about to pounce on me. I see that.
No one is criminalizing her. What we are doing is this show. Okay, so Tanya, I'm not sure if you can see right above me, but this show is called Breakdown. I know this is your first time here. This is not a gossip show. We take things that are in front of us and we break them down. And what we see before us is a woman who is enabled Jaguar Wright, and a woman who possibly feeds off of other people's misery to the point of narcissism. And who quite possibly keeps people sick.
You know what? Maybe I am a narcissist. Maybe or borderline. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe I am a narcissist.
Who keeps people sick. Because there are people like that who, we've known people who, when we're doing better, we can't reach out to them. But when we're doing bad, they always at our beck and call. They enjoy our downfall.
That's not me either. That's not me.
Well, I didn't say it was. I'm just trying to kind of figure out how you've been friends with Jaguar Wright since I was 19 years old, and you didn't know she was a raggedy bitch.
Okay, let me tell you how. Because I have not been consistently her friend throughout the entire 19 years. I've been living my own life. I have ran into her. Listen, I booked her at Black Lily. She came back into DC again, and I ran into her again. When I was in Detroit, she was at that club, and I ran back when I was with Batin at the time. Then she was at the Black Festival in Detroit, and then I was doing the documentary, and I had dinner with her, and the rest is history. So it was not a consistent like we are just best friends throughout the whole time. It was
When
like
did you guys become close enough for her to drop her family off at your house at a moment's notice? They shooting?
I don't know.
They shooting.
I'm
They
sorry.
shooting.
I'm
Hide your
sorry.
kids. Hide your
I'm
wife.
sorry. That was my TV. I'm sorry. I was watching something on TV in my room. I put it down.
Yeah,
I'm
I thought that
sorry.
was the celebratory Easter shots. I thought they
I'm
was popping
sorry.
something for Jesus. Drop it low for Jesus. Go ahead, Genesis. When did y'all become close enough for her to just drop people off at your house?
Well, what happened is that the second time she got arrested. What happened is the first time she got arrested, I went and got her medication, brought her to the jail. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get her to take medication. The second time she got arrested, her mom called me about. So it was like a slow progression. And then I guess now this drop you off at the house.
So do
So
you
you
think
only
that
recently realized she was a raggedy bitch.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that the reason that her mom called you is because she told her mother to call you because she knew that you would be the one to come get her out of jail.
No, I think that that's the only number that her mom probably that she didn't burn so many bridges in her life that I'm probably the only person that probably would answer.
No, I think what I said is correct. She like, oh,
Well.
she like, oh, Genesis will do it for me. Call his number right here. She'll come get me.
Come on now. She
I don't
didn't
think her
even know she
mother
was
is
gonna
any
get
more
arrested.
credible than she is. I don't
think
believe
that
that
she
her
knew she was
mother
going to
is
get
a healthy
arrested.
person either.
So you believe that she knew she was going to get arrested? She told her mom, "When I get arrested, call Monica, and she's going to give you $100." Even though
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna tell you why I believe that because she sat outside the Dallas Police Department on a Sunday or Saturday and said, "I'm not gonna go in there and get arrested, y'all. I ain't gonna stress nobody out. I'm gonna be cool, calm, and collected." And then the next day went in there on some bullshit. She knows exactly what she's doing when she does it. She said she was going in there to play chicken. Yeah, she knows.
And you think her mom knows that too?
Her mom is crazy as fuck. Her word, not mine. They
So
know
I've
each other.
The chick is
I've
as little as
actually
today.
okay.
It's Easter.
So here's the thing: a lot of times when we're like looking outside, looking in, I've met her mom face to face.
Her mom is schizophrenic. She know how to play that role.
Exactly.
Schizophrenics are playing a role.
Sometimes there is a role that is played, especially when you're dealing with people with bad character. They weaponize their mental illness.
Just like Jack is doing.
Just taught me something I didn't know. I didn't know that schizophrenics would play a role and pretend to be something that they're not.
That's what schizophrenia is. Being another person.
Your mind is happening.
You're talking about a combination of mental illness and bad character.
Have you seen her verbally abuse her mother? Have you seen the way she talks to her mother, her candor with her mother? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
Why you didn't beat her ass?
Ooh.
I got too much to lose.
But you let her stay. You let her drop people off at your house.
Well, I didn't let her. I didn't even realize she was going to do that. Here's the thing: she's in the car. Her mom and her son and Legina come in the house. I'm thinking she's gonna come in after her. And then what
She
happens?
can't come in the house unless you open the door.
Well, yeah. I mean,
let me ask you a question, Genesis. With all these resources that are out here, how come people come to you? And how come you don't know about none of these resources these ladies are telling you about tonight?
Because I'm not thinking about I'm like focused on what I gotta do. I'm not. People just come to me, and I'm not like over here like trying to. I did think about doing a nonprofit because I was like, man, I got so many people like coming to me or whatever. But I'm not sitting around thinking about like people coming.
You know what? You might not want to do a nonprofit because you don't vet people, honey.
Yeah. Where do you think the term doormat comes from?
You give everybody a trip to Disneyland. I'm sorry. You get a car. You get a car. Girl, you
You get
gotta
a
have a
couch. You get a
team.
couch. You get a
I'm
couch.
telling you, you gotta get a team of some bitches like us.
And you know, Oprah got in trouble for that. She had a big scandal after that "you got a car" thing.
She was giving away too much shit.
Mm-hmm. It was a big scandal after that whole "you get a
People
car."
wasn't paying taxes on that shit she was giving them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the peas?
The
Are you
what?
familiar with that activity?
The
Yeah.
what?
The
The PPP
PPPs.
loan.
Oh, the PPPs.
The P to the third power.
Thank you, Job for 9. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I got
that.
a PPP.
That she had.
I have a real business. I have a legitimate business. Yeah, I have a PPP.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Jenna, since I've been wanting to know this since I first encountered you. What is your deal with Nature Boy? Because it seems like you go harder on him than other people. What's your deal with him?
Fuck him. Like, I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know that guy.
Why do you have such a disdain for him? Did he do something to you, or do you know something about him that really
I've
makes it
seen
like
how he's treated women,
So
and I don't like
have you
men
been
treating women
around?
like that.
Have you been around Nature Bitch? Have you been around him?
No, I
Oh,
think that if I were to be around him, then it would be a problem. So I don't like men
I think
treating
you would
women
be
bad.
submitting.
No, I wouldn't.
You said you don't like men treating people bad.
Women bad.
What
Yes,
about women treating women bad?
I was like, that's what I was just
For
about to
that
say,
fact,
Miss
I
you're
think
her
Taylor.
mother.
That's what I was just about to say.
a woman could beat another woman's ass, but if a man treating her fucked up, then I think women need to come
I
together.
think abuse is
I
abuse. And
think
did
that
you
no,
know that
I
your
think
friend
that women,
Jaguar was a
women need to
did you
come
know
together.
Jaguar was a pimp? Did you know
Was she
she was a pimp?
was she a pimp?
I mean, she
Yes.
said it.
I think she's lying. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Come on, Genesis.
I don't
Go to
believe
the
her. I
bathroom,
don't believe
mama.
that. I think
Go
this
go
is
into the
This
bathroom, mama.
podcast
We need to
is.
commiserate.
that's
We need
a lie. That's a lie. I don't believe that.
well, any woman that says she was will treat a woman like she is.
Here's the thing: is that
Exactly.
if she was a pimp, she would not be broke. She'd have money. Come on now.
Girl, I know a pimp who would go away and had to beg his hoe for money while he was out of town.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of po pimps out here. They just like
So
controlling
when
people.
Jaguar runs out of Huggies, do you have to go replace them?
She went to the
I
bathroom.
don't care about
Ironic.
the
I
diapers.
said
This
when
is
she
just
runs out of
ridiculous.
Isn't
diapers,
it
do you help her
ironic?
replace them
This,
when she
this
don't
is,
have the money?
It's
and
like
I'm glad, I'm glad she
rain
said about the
on your
car.
wedding day.
Like, I'm glad she said about the car because,
What was her
man.
answer? It depends on it.
Depends. It depends.
It depends.
Y'all ain't shit. Free ride, though you
No, you
already
know,
paid.
Do you know that she gets the period in the pamper?
Oh my God, she got an angina.
oh, when she said that, that made my stomach hurt.
She got angina. Y'all, I was watching this man catch these rats today. I ain't gonna put y'all through that though.
Period in the pamper. Period in the pamper.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hell,
just trying to wake up.
I get
So
sick all the
yeah.
time. I
So
still don't
so
want no
I'm just
diaper.
saying though, the real talk. Like I find that highly offensive. You know, being that my mom passed away and I took it really bad, and just to see how she treats her mother, how she doesn't have the utmost respect or regard for her mother. She speaks so highly of her, you know, militant father or whatnot, but I never hear her talking about her mother being a, you know, educationist all her life. You know,
It's a
basically her whole
reason.
career. She just
It's a
retired not too long ago, correct?
Miss T Taylor. It's a reason for that.
What's
Okay.
the reason?
Okay, so she's upset with her mother because she believes that the abuse that was suffered at the hands of her father, her mother allowed.
Well, that's usually the case for all of us. Now what?
That's why. No, I'm just telling you that's why.
Yeah, I
Well,
have
she
a
should
feeling.
probably
Yeah,
go ahead and get
it's
over that or just stop fucking with her mom altogether.
I agree. I agree
I
1,000%.
agree too.
All right, I'm
I
back.
agree 1,000%.
It's very evident that the terrible history that she had as a child was
Why is
suffered at the
everything
hands of her
about
father.
Jaguar somebody else's fault?
Because that's just because she doesn't take any accountability for anything that she does. She doesn't say, "Yeah, I fucked up here," or "Yeah, I messed up there," or "Yeah." She's not capable of doing that.
Mr. Perry, I went ahead and stopped your video. I think we got the point that you kind of softened up on Jag. Don't do that, sir. She's a scallywag. Excuse me. Don't do that.
Nah, we got some real time action right here.
No, he
So
already did though.
no, so Legina did not share with you what the argument was about. Was it true that she was trying to charge her $150 for singing
For
lessons?
singing
No, that was
lessons.
not true.
They said that's what the argument was about
I'm
today.
No,
Why
sorry.
they fell out?
the
That's what they
argument was about telling her to do something and saying she was being disobedient.
I can't believe
What
you
was
told
she
her she was being
What was she telling her
Well,
to
she
do?
wanted her to be her
Being
God,
disobedient.
quote,
You know what I'm
mama.
saying? Like, so you're
Obedient.
doing
What is
this,
she,
you
a
do that, you're
dog?
being disobedient, being disobedient. I want you to go and listen to me be on live and listen to my I think that she got tired of listening to her on live, listening to her whatever she wants her to do,
That poor
and then
baby
she
been
didn't want
tired of
to do
that
that.
shit.
Now you're being disobedient.
She's lucky
That's
she didn't
just,
spit right in her fucking face.
I
I
told y'all,
probably
I
would have
don't see
slapped
how
the
you
shit out of
can't
her.
Watch
Like,
do
what
it.
you talking about?
watch this live with me for 5 hours, however long it is, and then if you don't do that, you're disobedient. Or I want you to go and do this, whatever it is, and you're being. So it's like she's treating her like a child, and so I think that
She
Legina is like,
wasn't giving her
I'm
singing
not, I'm
lessons.
not,
She was
I'm not
giving
a
her
child. And so therefore she got tired of
she
being
was
treated
giving
like
her
a child.
lying lessons.
I would have made her some belladonna tea.
She wanted to work. She did not want to go to Shreveport and live in Shreveport and live and she wanted to work. She wanted a job. She wanted to
Child.
get her own apartment,
Mhm.
and she didn't feel like that would be the best place for her to go in Shreveport and live in Shreveport. Shreveport is a sleepy town, so she wanted to be in a more upbeat town where she could get a job and make money and get her own place.
Did she
As
have to
nutty as
change
Angela
Live
Jag's
her own life.
diaper?
was, when she was
The
when
bottom
she
line is
wasn't
that she
having
did not want to be underneath somebody. She wanted to have her
when she when she
own
wasn't
place.
having a manic episode,
Mhm.
it seemed like she was living a relatively modest, calm life. Like when she was on the ball, she was doing her job. She was in her little zone. She was calm, cool, and collected. She was vegan. She was, in her little Angela world, minding her
Right.
business
So she
and
probably wants to
doing
get
her
back to that.
thing. Yeah,
She
like
want to
she
get back
wasn't
to her
yelling
little
and screaming and
Gina.
hollering and terrorizing people
Gina!
like Jackie does.
I think it's a mismatch of personalities. That's what it really boils
I
down
think
to.
she had to pick up some of Jaguar's personality just to cope with her. But I do think Gina is arrogant. Angela is arrogant. I do think that she thought she was getting over on the situation and she got played. She played herself.
Can I address something really quickly? Marva
Mhm.
Clemens, I am the co-host of this show. Please do not try to tell me about what I need to do while I'm on the panel. If you're
Ooh,
not
no.
enjoying the show, if you're not entertained, you can go ahead and back out of this live and find someone else to go. Okay? Find somewhere else, something else to do.
Y'all know
Okay?
y'all can't be
Thank
trying
you.
Miss T. Y'all know y'all can't be trying Miss T. Y'all know how she
Did you not know that she
Because
was
it
the
is true.
co-host of
Because
this
on some
show?
of sorry to cut you off, but on some of Angela's older videos, she did say y'all don't know that she in the past she has had times when she's blown up on her own family and had outbursts in here and there, which is probably
Mhm.
true because she does have mental incapacities or whatever. But if she's in her
And
own
bad
little
character.
house, in her own little apartment, doing her own little thing, then that's where she needs to be. She needs to be in her own world. If she has
And
other
that's
people, she
that.
take her
Listen,
medicine
that's
daily.
my only goal is to help her to get to that point. I'm not here to try to help her to be stuck
That's not
underneath
your
me. 'Cause I want to
job.
have my own space too. I want to have a dude come over once I get done my year and wife.
Why is that even any of your responsibility? She didn't come
You're
there
not an
with
Ubu,
you.
so she's 30
You
years
Well,
didn't
old.
Well,
rescue
You
her
not
don't
my
know
from
this
that was
stuff.
responsibility,
Jag's
but it's
responsibility.
listen, but as a person that I actually like, I like her. I think that she's a good person, And if I want to help her
You
out,
don't
and
know
get her
her,
own feet,
How
Genesis.
long have you
You
known
ever
her,
heard the story
Genesis?
of the snake? Of the snake
since
that
she's
the
been
man
here
took
4
in?
months.
The man who took in the wounded snake
They don't be
out of the
believing it.
wild, he nurtured it back to health and it bit him
They don't be
and he
believing it.
wound up
They don't be
dying.
believing it. It
They
can't
don't.
possibly be true. It can't possibly
And
be
as he
true.
died, the man was like, "Why did you bite me? I nursed you back to health." And the snake was
They
like,
just
"Nigga,
don't
you knew I was a snake.
right. A snake is still a snake is still a snake.
You don't know that girl.
I'm
She
not.
could
I'm
You don't
not
snap
even
saying
know
you.
that.
that girl.
But what you do
I want
know,
the whole
wait,
situation to
listen,
be
what
here
you do
forever.
know is that she's not mentally well.
So
If you
my
look at
thing
her
is
old,
that okay. So all right. So
she
she's
could
not mentally
snap
well. So
at
you're
any.
saying just throw her out on the street.
I'm not
I
saying
am.
that. When did I
They're
say
not.
that?
They
So
told you
so
places
what's
where
the
you could
other
take
option?
her.
Just throw her out in the street, or to what? Help her to
When
get
did I
on her
say
feet.
that? You
To
could,
me,
you
I
could,
prefer
you,
to like help her get on her feet. She wants to get a job. She wants to get her own apartment. That's what I'm going to help her do.
sweetheart. Do you
What's
want
the
to listen
problem?
to what? Do you want to let me finish my statement?
Go ahead.
If you feel better, you can send her to a place that caters to people like her. If you want to feel better, you can send her back to her family. But you know what could happen? Things like this happen all the time. Do I need to like hit you off with some videos and stuff like that?
Telling you.
There was a woman who even took back in, who took her son, SA'd a woman and sent her to almost her deathbed. She bailed him out of jail, and he did the same thing to his mother. RAPED'd her and put her in a coma almost. Had her
Shoot, I
in
don't want my own brother in the
My
same house as
God.
my mom. I
because
don't
she
want my
couldn't get it through
brother.
her head
My mom
that
kept
he
saying,
was
we should bring your
dangerous.
brother home. You better leave that man where he at. Shit.
You don't know what you do not know this girl,
You
and
talking
it's
about a
not even
person
me
who
saying you
doesn't
do
even
not
know
know
who they
who she
are.
is. I'm not
They don't
saying
even
that
know who they are.
I'm not saying like, oh, she's a bad person. I'm not saying she is. I'm not saying she isn't.
It's
What I'm
not a
saying is that
safe
you do not
situation.
know this girl. She is 30 years.
Hmm.
Oh, she's almost 30 years old. You said this yourself. This is a stranger. You should not be taking strangers off the street into your house. She is not mentally well. She could snap at any moment. She thinks she's Aaliyah's daughter. She is known to
Mm,
disassociate.
And Genesis, you've already proven to have bad judge of character. Come on, man.
You don't know what her past is. She can have a flashback and snap. You can say the wrong thing. You can say Kool-Aid and she can have a flashback because you said the word Kool-Aid. And her essay, the person that essayed her could have did something with Kool-Aid and she can have a flashback, snap on you and cut your throat.
And this isn't your expertise. You don't even know enough about these mental conditions as we're talking about them. Like, you need to release her to somebody else's care, a group home or something. Because what Jaguar is saying is this girl has serious problems.
Her family has come on YouTube and said this to people. You keep playing games.
That's all we saying.
She didn't change her name twice within the last 8 weeks, child.
And now she got a baby by Drake.
mm-hmm.
And Drake took the baby. And he hiding the baby from the world, not the world from the baby.
You can keep in touch with her. You can like still be friends with her if you want to, but send her to people who can actually care for her. Not beat her up, not put her in a shack or shackle her or anything like that. There are places that go
Yeah.
like that will take nurturing care for her if that's what you care about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
So you can still be friends
Well,
with her if you want to be friends with
well,
her.
if you can like let me know what the places are in Dallas that I can like.
That's why I don't understand, but you've been helping people all this time and you've never known about these resources?
Because everybody don't have the same situations. Everybody got different resources. Some
Well,
people.
I gave you some. I gave you some
I
places.
had a woman that came here with 5 kids, and she just went to the police, and then they gave her a house. She went to a domestic violence shelter for a month. So there's different situations for different people, different strokes for different folks. So everybody got different lifestyles, whatever's going on.
So you took a girl in you weren't equipped to handle.
So you're saying you're unaware, you helped initiate to get her to Texas. I know you know that they were soliciting cash out for her to get to Texas safely. The people that contributed their money, they also thought that she was supposed to be getting all this kind of help. There was supposed to be a
Yep.
DNA test that was supposed to
Yep.
be conducted. um she was supposed to be getting hypnotized or whatnot, and she's supposed to be seeing a therapist. Now you know good and damn well that didn't happen. So basically, that's why people was calling that a scam.
A scam.
And then come to find out she wasn't even being chased. It sounds like she's running from a situation and she's running from her problems. So if she got problems there, you don't know what those problems could very well
Her
may be.
habits haven't changed.
Here
Her
they
life
have
hasn't changed.
SSI. You could just go to your local SSI or DSS or whatever and get that type of information. You got Google, don't you? Here they have Opportunity Village. I don't know what they have out there. Those type of places.
Yeah, she was supposed to get a lawyer. Jaguar was supposed to get her a lawyer because I think Jaguar was trying
You
to
can go to
change her payee
churches.
information.
Which never happened.
Genesis, you need to
So
exodus, mama.
basically what's been
You need
happening is
to exodus.
from what you helped, what you started with Legina or Angela, whatever or whatnot. um Jaguar, with the shit that she's been pulling online, people have her story is basically, it's like a dim light. You know what I mean? You see her. Really, people are not really concerned based on the way that she's been acting, because she done turned into a baby Jag. She be online cussing people out and at the same time begging for money,
Yeah.
trying to
Mm-hmm.
charge content creators $200 to interview her so she can run up there and lie. I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
Those are true statements. Those are true statements. The link is pinned, y'all, if you want to come up. The link is pinned. Please be respectful of Genesis. I know we feel like she's an enabler, and, a lot of y'all feel like she knows what she's not telling, but please be respectful, okay? She's not disrespecting anybody. She hasn't, she been cool, so
I
let's
mean,
not
my heart
disrespect
goes
her.
out to you, Genesis, because I don't know
Same here.
how you got yourself caught into this situation right here.
Same here.
I'm with
And
this.
what if, we've even asked Legina, people have questioned her about the DNA results. She had the nerve to say if the results come back that they're not her parents, then it's possibly, she knows that it's going to be tampered with. And so a second one would need to be conducted. So you're telling me that a person, that she's possibly maybe in a manic state or in episode. So you're telling me that you're okay with that person being around you that's making statements like that in front of thousands of people?
Mhm.
You gotta
That's
start
not
standing
normal.
up for yourself, honey. That's your house.
Mhm.
I call my house my shit. Understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So if you don't like it, leave. There's the door.
Yeah.
You can don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split your ass.
Mhm.
Okay? You don't nobody want shit in that motherfucker but you. You can have a
Yeah.
heart and feel sorry, but you need to find out what she wants to do. You need to sit down with her and let her write down her goals and her plans on what she's trying to do here, or ask her to be honest with you on what happened in Detroit. Because even
What
her talking about her
actually
being swerved
happened?
off the road, that shit didn't happen no
Mhm.
2 week or two
And ain't
before.
nobody tracking her. Ain't no
No, they're
handlers.
not.
Ain't nobody with no 3 birth
No,
certificates. The girl ain't never. Has Gina ever told you she was sex trafficked?
Yeah.
What did she tell you?
I think that was it. That something happened to her when she was trafficked.
No, no details, no stories. No, I remember when.
I didn't get into it because I was like, well, I didn't get into it.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing she was sex trafficked. She don't have sex on her nowhere.
not at all.
I've known women who were sex trafficked and there was sex all over them. They had to
And
learn how to
one,
behave a certain way to survive.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt or overtalk you.
Go ahead. I
Um,
apologize.
I know, sweetie. And one of her family members stressed that it's a cousin that's about around the same age as her. She came out on another content creators panel, and she stated that Legina was trying to get away back when Goomba was there. And she was saying something about that they was fucking with her money, calling them her handlers. You understand what I'm saying here? And all she got was $500 out the deal. Like, come on now, you cannot be that oblivious to what's going on.
It's a lot going on, Genesis.
It is a
Honestly,
lot.
You
Too much
know a
shit going
lot.
on for
Like,
me.
you know a lot
I
of
know
stuff.
a lot of stuff, but I don't. I've not been that privy to all like the details of like all that stuff. Like, well, you're just saying I never heard that. So.
You need to wake that girl up. What she got to do tomorrow?
Well, it's Sunday, and what you could do on Sunday? But,
Go
you know,
on Instagram and beg.
well, no, like I made it a rule like that we are not going to be on social media doing weird stuff. Like, so I said like, don't if you do.
Genesis. That was part of the terms of her release out of the mental hospital in Detroit. That she had got kicked off of TikTok, and she was not supposed to be on any social media platforms. The minute she got by herself, she was online with Sean Davy Way, talking about that Aaliyah was her mama and R. Kelly was her daddy. Trying to get that momentum back up for that, for her going viral on TikTok. So you understand what's going on?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't
So
aware
now
of that.
that you understand what's going on, what are you gonna do?
Well, I guess have a conversation, in the morning.
If I were you, I wouldn't have that conversation by myself. I would have that conversation with a mental health professional in the room.
I mean, the backlash though, the people that contributed to get her down there to Texas, it was people calling in, like getting on StreamYard coming up for just a couple of minutes or so,
It's called
$20,
fraud.
$40,
It's called
$50, trying
fraud.
to get her there safe.
I put a link to some organizations in the back chat, and I've also put the names of some in the chat. It's a long list for you to go through.
All right, thank you for that.
Well,
Queen Chakra. I don't know who Queen Chakra is, but
I know the ones that can help her, that can help Angela specifically, especially with what she has.
okay. I put my email in there. I'll also
I got your email. I got it already saved in my phone. So.
And I also just put my phone number in the back chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm really here to help. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I get it.
You should
Like,
call the police. If you're really wanting to help, you need to contact the police about Jaguar and what you know. That's what you need to do. If you really want to help.
Has warrants.
Well, I'm not privy to speak about what's going on, but
Right.
And so, what if she absolutely refuses to leave your house? Because that could turn into a squatter's situation, to where you
30
will
days.
actually have to go down to court and
After 30 days.
and evict her from off your couch.
Yep. Don't let that thing pass 30 days. Then
I
she's
had
a
to do it
tenant.
my damn self. Please don't let it be you.
Had to go file a court case and have an attorney evict her and pay the constable, and you don't want to have to go through all that. Just get that
Oh
out
yeah,
your
and
house.
you do not let her get not one piece of mail there. A PO box is
Nope.
as cheap as $1.99 at the post office. Don't let her get nothing, not anything from Department of Social Services, nothing at
Yep.
all. Nothing.
Not
She
a
can get
bank
a PO
statement,
box at the
especially not a
cash
phone bill or
place.
a bank statement. Don't let her get a phone bill or a bank statement to your house.
Nothing. Because if
Listen
she
very
calls the
closely.
police, if she want her to leave immediately, if she could show anything. She could show a coupon with her name and address with Genesis address on there, and the police will say, well, if she says she got that mail there within the last 30 days, guess what? She got time. And she could be in your house disrespecting you, acting a fool, and doing whatever the hell she want, and ain't shit you could do about it.
She been squatting with Jaguar, hasn't she? A squatting we will go. A
Yeah,
squatting
Squatting
we
we will
will
yeah,
go.
go.
they just got removed from a house from squatting in Cedar Hill. It was one in Cedar Hill. Yep.
Hi ho, the Cheerio. A squatting we will go. Hey.
Yeah,
Your home is supposed to be your safe haven, your peace, where you
it
go
sure
to,
is.
And every time you go
relax
in meditation,
and
here
get
come
away from
Jaguar.
stuff. But
Every
if
time
And
you
you
that's
go in,
why
if
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
getting
something. A
upset.
Taurus don't give a fuck if you meditate, and they want to talk. And a Taurus will talk, and never let you get a word in edgewise. And as soon as something's important to you and you want to say it, it's not important. Girl, you got to get to know who
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talk.
I already know. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, trust me. And yeah, that's been out. That's why me and her don't really get along. I'm like, dude, it's all
And
output.
I wanted to put this
All
on your mind.
100% output, zero input.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
I
She was
wanted to
never
put
your
this
friend.
on your mind. You heard me
She was
state.
never my friend. You're 100% right about that.
No. I wanted to put this on your mind. You heard me state that one of the conditions that Gerald gave Jag when he first left was that he wanted her to send Legina back home. You know, it was getting too messy. He was getting tired of the antics and whatnot. He wanted her to send her back home, which she refused, right? So
yep.
Which
now
Jaguar?
do you not think that she possibly was trying to intentionally make her
Leave her with
uncomfortable
you.
and leave her with you so she could be
Pass
now
her
screaming
off.
I
to the
believe that
rooftop she's
that might be
gone?
part of it. Yeah, because what she did say that in order for her, that Goomba said for him to come back, she had to be gone. So I do believe that. Yeah.
And see
Mm.
that also will still give Jag access to
But the
Angela,
thing
which he'd be at your house.
is that she also just the whole like way that things happened yesterday. It was almost like she was doing it on purpose. Yeah, so yeah.
I'm sorry, what happened yesterday? Yesterday was quiet.
I'm sorry.
What
Mm.
was?
The day before the whole dropping off the mom and then
Oh,
I have to go do. I'm trying to go get Gerald back, and I'm doing my work, and nobody can reach her, and then I
What
end
did
up
she
dropping.
mean when she said go get Gerald back?
When she got online and did all that crying and whatnot.
No, I want to hear from Genesis because she had this
I thought
conversation.
that she was gonna go to Gerald's mom house and try to pick him up and meet up with him, you know. But
You're in Shreveport.
no,
No,
I'm in
Genesis is
You're in
in Dallas.
Dallas. Okay. Lord Jesus, this is too much. I
wait
thought
a
you were
minute.
in Shreveport.
So how's she gonna go meet up with Gerald if they're not in any type of contact with each other? So do you think that they're in contact with each other at this point in time?
no. I believe that. I don't
Did you
believe that.
tell her, honey, friend,
Mm.
don't do that? That's stupid. That's gonna get you in trouble.
She didn't even come to my house. Come inside my house. She told Shaka that she was gonna do that.
How many people you got living with you, Genesis?
Uh, just Shaka, Zane, the baby, my baby, and my two daughters.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you
wait. Pause. Wait a minute, pause.
Shaka and who?
His wife.
Shaka and his wife, and don't they have a child?
They have two children.
And you
Okay,
said
so
you
their
have
family of 4 is living with your family of 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they
girl, ain't
paying
no way.
you?
Say it again.
Are they paying you anything? Is
Yes.
Shaka and his wife are paying you fairly? You feel
Yes,
like they're paid fairly?
they're paying me fairly. Shaka has a job. Everything that like everybody else, I don't know, but Shaka has been. They're on point. They're on point with everything.
Somebody's representing that family with some funds in your hand, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're taken care of.
Okay, so you dropped the mom and Sam Jr. off at where they're staying at now.
At home. Yep.
Is it at the apartment that they got evicted from, or
You
you?
say home.
They have not been evicted.
Okay,
Did
where's
not.
home?
Ma'am?
Ooh, I told y'all.
Where is
I'm sorry.
home?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Where's home?
They're out in DeSoto or over there in that area.
Whose house is it, or whose home is it?
It's the mothers and Gerald's.
Child, where you been?
So when you say they're not getting evicted, what do you mean?
Well, they're not evicted right now.
They haven't been evicted yet. It hasn't gone through yet.
Well,
Sometimes apartments do
The
take a while to
marshals ain't
evict you.
came yet. They
sometimes.
been
Yeah.
evicted.
So is the electric off at that home? At that
No,
apartment 4137?
no.
Who got the power back on?
I don't know.
Girl.
I just
His
know
her mother.
She said she was the one that paid half of it. So
Yeah,
Jaguar
cause
don't
she was
even.
laying on the bathroom floor with some rock and roll music, being extremely disrespectful when our mother wanted to come in and take a piss the other morning. So I was just wondering, with a candle laying on the floor next to the bathtub, not getting her ass in it.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my.
I don't think that was at the same place. I think that was in Shreveport
Yeah, that was in Shreveport where
So
you
where
saw
do
Now
they
that
wait
take.
a
stay?
minute.
Where do they stay in Shreveport?
Hotel.
Yeah, it's a
Hotel.
hotel that's on North Market Street. I know where that
So
is.
does she have a home in Shreveport?
They're getting one.
They're getting one. So they've already procured one, or they're looking for one.
Supposedly they got the keys before they came back here.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I don't want anybody to have to seek for shelter. Because people do some crazy things when they don't have a place to live. Then it gets really ugly.
They really do.
I mean, that's a scary and messed up, situation. I mean, I understand you having a heart and opening up your home or whatnot, but you really do need to vet that girl and find out what exactly what it is, like what it really is. You understand what I'm saying? Like for real.
Wait a minute.
Cause
So Jaguar went to get Goomba, and she just left Angela with you forever?
No, that's not what happened. What happened is that Angela does not want to live in Shreveport.
So
but
when is Jaguar
Jaguars
coming
wanted
back to
to
get
live.
her? When is Jaguar coming back to get
She does
Angela?
not want to. She does not want to live in Shreveport. Jaguar's moving to Shreveport. She wants to live
So
in Dallas.
Angela's gonna stay with you forever.
No, she's going to get her own apartment in Dallas.
I mean, right now she's gonna stay with you until she gets in her apartment, right?
Well, hopefully that won't be that long. You guys have given me a bunch of like resources on this list, and then we'll be able to find some
But
resources.
it's not gonna work like that. It's not
Jag is
it's not like
probably
it's gonna happen. It's not like it's gonna happen
Texas,
overnight.
Texas workforce, or go down to the bridge and get like a caseworker. But bottom line is that like the whole objective is that the whole objective is not for her to stay with me. The objective is for her to get her own place.
I
I
really
think
want you
her
to be
objective, right?
safe.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I
Go
think
ahead.
her objective right now is to stay with you. She has been making it clear that she wants to be on her own. She's like a big kid. You understand what
The
I'm
bottle
saying?
out. Listen.
What?
She was told from a spiritual level that she needs to have her own place. That's it. So even So, and what
But
she's
she
doing,
gotta have some spiritual common fucking sense. Fuck the
she's,
spirit realm. The spirit realm ain't gonna pay her bills.
she listen. The reason why she's even making this decisions that she's making is because so spiritually, as an adult, she needs to make better decisions as far as like being just dragged from here to there. And she needs to have like her own spot in the world, and that's what she needs to have.
But
So,
having that doesn't mean she'll be able to keep it.
well, I don't have any. Well, once she gets out and gets it, I have no. I have nothing. I don't. That's not my. You know, my thing is I'm gonna help her to try to get to that point. Whatever she does with that point is not my job to like maintain. So, and after that,
So she's become your responsibility when Jaguar was the one that brought her here. And Jaguar didn't follow through with anything, not even one thing she promised that girl. And now her entire metamorphosis is your responsibility all of a sudden.
Well, to be quite honest, yeah, I guess so. You know, but I would say this is that I don't think that it was something that she could do anyway. She's too busy.
It's not nothing you can do. You got people in here giving you resources.
It is something I can do. I've helped plenty of people. This is not the first person that have come to me for help.
Child. You didn't even know about these resources before you came in this live.
Listen, I could have looked them up online. I'm just
Genesis, stop being arrogant. And that's what I mean when I say you feed off of people.
It's called 411, dude. I know how to go on 411.
How many times have you helped a person in this situation? What's your track record of helping a person like Angela in this situation? What's your track record?
I could make a phone call, and I would say it was probably over like 20 people. 30 people.
And Genesis, Monica, what is your track record of helping people get from where Angela is to being able to live on their own and be safe and mentally healthy and successful?
I would say 100%. Maybe
you didn't know of. But you didn't know of any of these resources. I didn't say a percentage. I said number. What's your track record?
Initially, you asked me about success. Like, so my idea of success is different than.
No, ma'am. I just told you what success is. I said from where Angela is, to being able to take care of herself and being mentally healthy. That's what we're defining as success for this conversation. It ain't got nothing to do with owning a piece of property. For this conversation.
Hold on. Now, because this conversation has progressed, right? The initial question was one thing. Then you asked this question. Now
I'm asking you this question now. Don't do that to me, okay? I'm asking you this same question I've asked you already twice. What is your track record numerically, quantitatively? Okay? What is your track record of taking a person from where Angela is now to being able to live on their own and being mentally healthy? That's the third time I asked.
I've helped 20 people.
And you didn't know of any of these resources these ladies were telling you about tonight?
Not the one. I don't know what resources that they have on there, but
what resources have you previously used?
What I've used is a lot of people are like domestic violence shelter people that I've sent to the police department that got put into a domestic violence program and now are in a house right now. Went through the police and went into a secret domestic violence program. I've actually helped people from the bridge, people that were homeless at the bridge, them to get into a place.
Have you called the police yet concerning Angela's situation?
No.
Have you called the bridge yet concerning Angela's situation?
No.
Genesis, you're full of shit.
It's fucking Sunday.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
What do you mean?
You are full of all the shit. You are full of shit.
I swear to God, I will come here
and I cannot stand here before these people. I can't stand. No, what you're not going to do is sit here and yell at us. Because I'm not yelling at you. You are full of shit. No, you just caught yourself up in a lie.
What lie?
Yep.
You don't do this work.
What's the lie?
You don't do this work.
I can make a phone call right now and they'll tell you I do this work.
Why haven't you called these resources for Angela yet?
Because for what reason? It's Saturday, Sunday, it's the weekend, Easter weekend. For what?
You don't have no connect on the inside with an email address. Come on, you don't know nobody on the inside with an email address.
I'm not a non-profit organization. I'm a person.
You got this girl sleeping in your house. Genesis, you like this shit. You like this shit.
Okay, all right. Is that what you?
You
Okay,
like
whatever.
this shit. Yes, you do. You
Okay,
like it.
I
You
like
love it. You
I
feed
like
off of it.
Are
You
you
want some
trying to?
more of it.
This is a
You
very serious
sick.
question.
That's what
You
you
are
want to believe.
sick.
Okay,
You
you're
are
sick.
sick.
No, let me ask you this. This is a very
Yeah.
serious question, Genesis.
You're sick.
Are you trying to become a second wife to Shaka?
No. Why? I'm
Because
45
I
years
don't.
old.
Because
Shaka
I
has
don't.
a 25-year-old
Because
wife. Why would I? He's not looking for no old ass bitch like me trying to be his wife. He has a
You're not
young.
an old
because
ass bitch. You're a quality human being. You ain't no
right.
old ass bitch. You
I'm not trying to be.
housing
You got a
you
lot
housing
going
him.
on.
Right.
You're providing for him. He's not providing for his wife.
I'm not
You're
trying to be
providing
his
for
wife.
his wife.
I'm not trying to be his wife. No.
So you ain't no old ass bitch. No, that's not what you are. You're an
I'm not
intelligent
really
woman
trying to be
who
with a
lacks
man right
who
now.
lacks
Anyway,
the
I'm not talking
you
about
lack
no.
the ability to be you lack the ability to be around successful healthy people. You're an empath. And that's another form of narcissism, honey.
Is it
You
no?
like this shit.
An empath is an empath, and a narcissist is a narcissist.
No, they're two sides of the same coin.
No,
All
they're not.
empaths ever feel is negativity. Empaths never feel positivity around people. They never latch on to positive. It's always negative. You are an empath and Jaguar is a narcissist. You are Ahab and she is
Listen,
Jezebel.
there is dark empaths. There's all types of different empaths. Which one am I?
Girl, you are an empath, is
Because you're
what
like
you
a
are.
psychiatrist.
And
You
who
have
told you that 45 is old?
you
You
have a
feed
top.
off of people's
You have a
misery.
What
very
I'm trying to tell you is that I'm not trying to be with Shaka. I'm not trying to be
you
with.
Jesus.
have a very toxic savior complex.
You
You have a
love it.
very
You
toxic
love it.
savior complex. A
And
very toxic
you guys
savior
become
complex.
Don't get
psychiatrists all of a
offended.
sudden now. Please.
That's disgusting, man.
You have a very bad
Okay.
savior complex. And if
Testing.
you don't see
You
that
guys came.
you don't see that it's
You guys look.
defeating you.
You guys look disgusting.
Your
Like
phone
a
is
person that's
muffled,
helping
Shauna.
someone. Please.
Shauna, your phone is muffled. I mean, we just being
I'm sorry.
honest with you because, see, the thing is, Genesis, over here we break shit down. We're not
Well,
here to
honey,
coddle or entertain or baby
let
anybody.
me tell
We
you
call
something.
a thing like we see it. And we didn't have a meeting about you before this conversation. We all see the same thing.
Okay.
We've never talked about you before on this platform. Ever.
Okay.
We've never traded notes on you. We're taking what you've told us tonight, and it's obvious that you like this shit. You're a sick person.
I'm sick. You're right.
Who's your therapist?
The VA. I'm a veteran. I'm really sick. I was in the military.
I'm
I
talking
really.
about you.
I have
You minister to people
PTSD.
on a regular basis.
I
Who's
am.
ministering to you? Stop it. Stop
I'm
gaslighting me.
sick.
Because I'm a veteran too. I go to war every day, okay? Quit
Not
playing
here.
with me. Listen, who
You
do
know
you
who's
go
sick?
to
You
with
know who's
all of
sick?
the things?
Anyone who
With
sit up here and
excuse me, this is
terrorize
my
someone's
show.
lifestyle, they will sit
Excuse me. Let me set the record straight. This is my show. Don't talk over me. Okay? I don't want to yell at you and I don't want to yell over you. So please. Okay, let's set the record straight and let's reset this to a level of respect. You may not like what I'm saying, but I'm doggone sure not meaning to disrespect you. I am
You are,
seeing what I'm saying what I'm seeing.
but you're still disrespecting me.
Well, you may feel disrespected, and I don't mean to disrespect you. I'm calling it like it is. People have been saying you full of shit for the last 2 hours in this chat, and I ain't said it yet. I needed to see it for myself, and I see it, Genesis Monica. You
Okay.
like people who are suffering and struggling. You
I
like that
love it.
mess.
You're right.
You do.
There you go.
You do.
If that's
You
what
do.
if that's what it sounds like, there you go.
Yep.
You
And when
figured
people
it
are
out.
doing better, you don't keep up with them. You don't keep a relationship with them. You got to
Okay.
go find somebody else to feed off of.
So I feed off of people that's struggling.
That's why you got a
Yeah,
regular
if
20-minute.
it's not true, why it seems like you're getting highly offended. I mean,
Right.
you've been holding yourself,
Where's your therapist? Who's ministering to you? Who's your Babalawo or Ifa Nifa?
My
Who's
Baba
yours?
is Baba Arreste, honey, and I have a
And
whole
who
I
is
have
giving you? Who's
godmothers.
your
I mean,
mental health specialist?
actually,
Because
it's,
you
like I said, the VA. I actually go to the VA and I talk to them on a regular basis.
okay? And who are you taking people to? Who are you recommending people to?
I recommend them to my godmother, Chief Yandaya, and I recommend them to my Babalawo.
Those are
The
not
same
mental
people.
health specialists. We got to stop spiritualizing
Okay,
these issues.
okay.
Don't
Chief
me on my motherfucking platform.
Yandaya.
Get your shit together.
Chief
Don't you ever
Yandaya.
me. Don't
Chief
you ever
Yandaya.
excuse me.
Chief
Don't you
Yandaya.
ever me on my motherfucking platform. Don't you ever. Don't ever think you can. I've given you plenty of space to roam your fat ass in this house and be delusional and tell all kind of lies. We know you. We've seen you clearly. Now don't sit here and me. I'm going to give you another chance and you better get it right.
ChiefYandaya.com. Look her up.
Is she a mental health specialist?
Yes.
And are these people enrolled to her as in a mental health program? Are they enrolled to her under a mental health program?
Like I said, everybody that comes through me goes through Chief Yandaya.
Yes or no? Are they enrolled to her under a mental health program?
Okay, who are these people?
You just mentioned these imaginary motherfuckers who you don't have no resources to save.
First of all, everybody that comes to see me goes to see Chief Yandaya.
How do people know to come to see you?
Sweet Jesus.
I am trying to listen. You know what?
How do people know about your ministry?
I didn't say I had a ministry. I'm just saying that people come to me.
You said you had a ministry. You did. You started off saying that.
You
I have
did
a ministry.
state that when you first came on here.
All right, so people come to me for help.
How do people know to come to you?
I don't know.
Word on the curb?
I guess word on the curb, whatever.
Girl, you that toxic.
Girl, you the trap. You the spot.
You that toxic that the word on the word of mouth? You don't even have to advertise your ministry? Girl, Jesus. You'd have to know somebody like you to see you right now. And a lot of us know somebody else like you. And that's how we are able to see you. Most pastors and preachers operate under the same demonic psychosis.
All right.
Fucking sadist.
You know what I would say is that, you know, it's really interesting that women could take like something so positive and turn it into
Don't try it. Don't try it. Because I'm a human being. I am God.
Something
don't
so
try
positive.
that. Don't try that women shit. That doesn't work over here, honey.
Damn.
I don't care. Listen.
You can't manipulate us with that stuff. Women would take something so
like
positive. You were trying to make Jag take a spiritual bath, but you never called the police on that hoe.
For what?
Right.
Because you scared of her.
What would be the reason of calling the police?
She's a maniac.
Because she's a criminal.
Call the police on what?
You've heard this woman threaten Goomba, and you just let her run off and say, "I'm going to get Goomba back." And you didn't call the police and say, "Thank you."
Her mother wants to cry about a Shaniqua and a
you like
Kanika and a Shanquilla.
Yeah, I'm glad we brought you out. You brought yourself out. I didn't even know. I'm so glad you revealed yourself. Thank you. Thank you.
Let the sun come out
Thank
what happened to Shanquilla and Kanika.
I mean, the players just come out.
Like this.
We weren't even talking about you, and you just revealed yourself. Now all these people see you. All these people see you.
What have I revealed about myself?
Girl, I would never tell you.
Exactly. Because you don't even know.
I would never tell you.
The whole objective thing is that you guys like to bring people on and then try to...
I didn't bring you on, bitch.
Right.
I didn't even know you were here, ho.
What?
Why do you have to call me a bitch and a hoe?
Because I want to.
Right.
Because you sit up there and just told
you
a
just
blatant
helped
lie.
her be trafficked,
You
and now
caught
you
the
want to
link.
talk about
You
how
ran
you're
the
trying to
check.
save her.
Okay.
Exactly. You do the same thing Jaguar does.
Into Dallas,
You have not called one resource to help this girl. You have not called one resource. You ain't got no emails, no contacts on the inside. Sue, I know it's a holiday weekend, but I got somebody here who's going to need your help on Monday. I just need to get her past the lines. Nobody but you can help all these people.
Della, those places are open 24 hours. Every place that I mentioned is open 24 hours, 7 days a week. You can call on holidays.
This bitch, she likes this shit. That's why she keep Jag around. And every time Jag talking, she coming through the camera saying some dumb shit that don't make no sense about nothing and walking out. You think ain't nobody seeing you? And
You
that's
don't
why
see
you
me.
still on this platform.
You're lying.
You would
You're
have
lying.
jumped down.
When have
You
you
would have
seen me
jumped
jump
down
on the?
by now. You would
When
have
have
removed
you?
yourself.
When have you seen me jump on the camera and jump back down? You lying.
You always walk. How did I just said? What is your thing about Nature Boy? Where did I get that from?
I don't know where you got that from. You just make
Because you always walking past. No, I'm not making up shit.
You're
Stupid.
making up
Because you're always walking. You have literally. Your friend was singing a song about Jay-Z. Your friend was singing a song about Jay-Z, and you came into the camera and started talking about Nature Boy. Your friend was singing a song about Jay-Z.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, show me the proof of that. You're making up a
You
lie.
know it. You were there, stupid. I'm not gonna do that with you.
I have never came on no camera and said nothing about Nature Boy. You're lying.
Oh, you're lying,
You are a
honey.
bold lie.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just making that up.
I bet you
Chat,
$100 right now.
have you ever seen? Have you ever seen this lonely hoe? Have you ever seen her walk across the
Reset
camera and
the
say
room.
anything about Nature Boy?
$100. Show me.
Genesis, sweetheart, when you first came on here, you mentioned carbonation. And how did
You're the only.
That blew my mind. That's when I popped up.
Girl.
Because I was down.
Hold on. When did I walk past the camera and say something about Nature Boy though?
All the time, hoe.
$100. Show me where I did that. You lied.
Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up.
On weed right now. And you don't
even know. Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up.
I was baffled because I'm a Pisces sun and moon, so I have a very emotional.
And you sound
heart,
like okay.
And
so
I'm sitting here baffled at the fact that this woman allowed herself to be manipulated by the likes of people like Jaguar Wright and the cult of carbonation, all of these abusers of our melanated people.
She has to say that
so cavalier and nonchalant and try to pretend like you have no fingerprints on the whole issue, but
she likes this shit.
You are colleagues of these people. You have their phone numbers. You chit chat. You open your door to these people, and you think it's I got nothing to do with it. I'm just friends with these people. Friends. These are your colleagues. You're cool, but
you hang out with them. You open your house to them.
You open your house. These people have seen.
It's bizarre.
Your children have shared air with these people, and you think it's okay and it's all right.
Girl,
the only reason
you like this shit.
Because you got attention.
I tell you what, scratch a liar, find a thief.
All right.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
And I don't know whether I I have so many emotions around that right now. It's just so bizarre to me that
you're sitting here telling us you never walked through the camera talking about Nature Boy, and everybody in here has heard you walk past the camera, and nobody has to show you. You know it's the truth. Why would I ask you what is your thing with Nature Boy?
You're lying.
Why would I ask you that? Why would I ask you that?
Okay, you know what? You don't want to fess up to because none of these people ever can account. None of these people can accountability. I am talking. None of these people can stand in accountability. You call these people your friends, so clearly you can't stand in accountability either.
You've been keeping each other's secrets for years.
What do you mean?
Since
what
1999.
I'm talking about the words that's coming out of my mouth. What are you talking about? Is the question
exactly?
Girl. It's 4 o'clock. I think everybody's sleeping.
What are you not clear on?
Everybody has seen you say it.
Is this the same stuff you trying to avoid off Team World Channel?
Take Nature Boy off the table because Nature Boy is in prison. Let me personally take Nature Boy off the table.
On camera. Doing what? So now you guys are all like, this is group
because you want to harbor on that little point. I'm still trying to figure out how are these people your friends? Take Nature Boy off the
table. They're not my
table.
friends. Nature Boy is not my friend. None of these people are my friends.
Are you speaking English? Maybe English is not your first language. Take Elysia off the table.
They're not my friends.
How are these people
your
friends?
But you just said they're not your
colleagues.
But you're in your house.
Your colleagues. How are
these people in your house?
My friends. Everybody else is not my friend.
But they're in your house.
I'm telling you, they're not my friend.
Home.
Shock is not. I mean,
they're
sorry.
in your house.
You're yelling now, Genesis.
Velvet's not my
down.
friend. Solar's not my friend.
Do they have your phone number?
Jaguar's not my friend. I just
mentioned your phone number. Do you have conversations with these people?
Have called your house a home.
Do they come in your house? Do you share meals with these people?
What subject are we on now? You asked me, are these your friends? You said that these
I
are your
said
colleagues. They're not my colleagues. They're not my friends.
Why are they in your house?
Because
why do you clothe them? Why do you feed them?
Okay.
Why do you house them?
I didn't clothe them. I didn't feed them or house them. Well, actually, I housed them, but I didn't feed them.
Oh God.
Genesis, you might teach it.
Everybody in
Do
there
you
feed
know
our
Bobby and
brothers.
them?
She just said her
Her
whole mother was on your.
They came to me. They needed help, and I gave them help. They're
How
not
did
my
they know to come to you, though?
You know what?
Do you have
Listen.
like a business card or a billboard? Do you take out an ad on Backpage? Like, how do low life people know to find you?
So
Bella, I'm pretty sure that they know through the carbonation circles on who to go, when you need a quick come
But
up,
it's
that's
not
who
just
you go
them.
to.
She a whole
That's who
bunch
you
of
go to.
scallywags. Apparently,
When you
that's
need
her ministry.
when you need a quick come up, you go on and holler at Genesis. She gonna do it because she like that. You know what you are? You're a negative energy vampire, just like Jag is. You feed off of everybody's negative energy, and you take it and you internalize it, and you get high off of it.
Love
You
it.
probably orgasm from it. That's what you are.
optimizing energy.
We see it
Yeah,
very clearly.
Optimizing energy. Yes, I take all that negative energy and I turn it
you
into
do.
positive.
You
I suck
do.
all that negativity and I turn that shit into positive. Yes, I do. Exactly.
No, you don't. You don't turn it into a positive. All you do is internalize it, get high off of it, and then you look for the next person to go to. You suck negative energy off of people because you have a God complex. You have a God complex. You have a terrible savior complex that you don't even know how to manage. And the fact that you can call it out,
Right.
now you freaking out.
I got a God. You are right.
You
I
only get really upset. You got a real religious issue.
I am God. Yes, I am God. Thank you.
Religious
yes, I do have a
mindset.
I didn't say nothing God complex. I never said you that. I will never give you that kind of service.
I am God. There's no complex about it.
Are they washing your feet?
I am God. Yes, you're right. I have a God complex. I'm God.
They changing your diaper?
If there's such an issue,
you are so sad.
If there's such an issue with what we're all saying, why do you go up here?
I'm happy.
You
I'm sad.
don't know how to be self-aware. You spiritualize everything.
Okay.
You have no real.
Well, you're lonely. You don't have no real friends.
Do you have a?
You don't have any real friends. Everybody around you is either leeching off of you.
When you're God, you don't need friends.
Oh my God, girl! Wow, you're sad.
Oh my God, yes. Thank you.
You are sad.
Can I ask a question real quick?
I'm all that.
Missy Taylor, baby, hold on. Let me say this real quick. She said that she found this live through the algorithm. I don't believe that. I believe you were sent
she
here.
Did. She been watching. Ain't no algorithm. Ain't no
algorithm.
You gotta find me.
That's why I said that earlier. That's why I said that earlier. You were sent here. You were sent here by somebody, and I'm pretty sure it was Dad. She heard us talking. She was like, "Ooh, go up there and say something."
Y'all know good and doggone well. That woman don't think for herself. She don't think for herself.
Honey, I was sitting here. No, honey, I was sitting here because I'm God. That's why I'm here.
And now we seeing these personalities come out in you.
You almost told the truth.
And now we seeing all these damn personalities come out in you.
You guys are bringing out the personalities. I didn't even realize I was.
What's your diagnosis? So we're bringing out the personalities. What's your diagnosis?
I didn't realize how powerful I was when you guys let me know I was God. I was like, man, you're right. I am God.
You are God. You absolutely are God. I don't know why you keep saying that. You don't have to. You are God. Like, you don't have to keep saying that. That's a conversation we have all the time over here.
Because you know,
I mean, you don't have to assure yourself because you are, bitch.
Yeah,
stupid. You sound so fucking dumb. Just shut up. God damn, you stupid. Fuck you wearing my brain out. Bitch, we know you God. I say it all the time. You are God. You're creator. You keep saying it. Like, you don't know it. You can tell by the way you take care of your body that you don't know you God. You just saying words.
Am I creating negative energy on here, or are you creating?
You don't even believe it. You don't even believe nothing you saying. You just saying it.
You know what's funny about this?
Maybe you say it long enough, you begin to believe it. You know?
Oh my God, bitch, you sad. You
When I get
scared.
off this call, I'm not gonna think about you after this moment. Like I said, when I get off this call, I'm not gonna think about you after this moment. But I guarantee you don't think
Really
about.
not.
I
Oh
guarantee
no,
you don't think about every last one of us
I
when this call is over with.
the woman I
Guarantee it. But
here,
She
I
gonna be
am
thinking about this all day. She gotta answer the Jaguar
exactly.
call.
I'm block this channel and I'm gonna like end my
No,
whole
you're not.
thought.
You ain't gonna block nothing because you
Now
gonna
you
see
came in
somebody's
here for
name.
the first time tonight, jumped on the panel, and now you gonna block it.
I
Yeah.
told you that was why she was sent here.
Listen,
Girl, you've
to
been
me,
watching us for a long time, haven't you?
let me tell you
What
something.
gave you the
Why?
courage to
Because of
finally come up?
Honestly,
Jackie?
Honestly, I've watched you guys a couple times. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
honestly, you
I
have,
watched you guys a couple
stupid.
times.
We said
But
that, stupid.
let me tell you something. Your voice is so goddamn irritating and so
I
fucking.
love it. Then why do you keep watching?
Well, actually, the one time I watched it
Why
was
do
when
you keep watching? If
no,
I'm so irritating,
at
you
one
click
point,
into my live every Saturday night at
I
9
was watching it
Eastern,
because I saw that
8 Central,
no,
like in
no,
7 Mountain
because
and
it
6
sabotaged.
Pacific
You a
Standard
fan.
Time. You are a
Oh,
fan. I saw
she's
what you look
fanning
like.
out.
I didn't make you come up on camera because of the way you look. I was really being nice to you.
Yeah, we
I didn't
we
want people
gave
to
you
clown
grace and the
you.
benefit of
I
the
didn't want
doubt,
people
but
to
now you
clown you
No,
fucking
because you
full of
look like
shit.
you look.
let me tell you something. You know what? What difference do it make? You know what? I might look how I look, but you're still like,
Such
you
a
might look how
sad
you look. But it don't
situation.
mean that
Girl,
you should
learn
look.
how to
Why you attack
read.
your
Learn
best
how to
friend?
read. I might look how
Can I
you
ask?
look, and you might look how you look.
You,
Look,
you know,
look.
Can I
you're
ask a
you're
question?
you're
I don't read.
resulting.
I have little things to do, honey. I'm like, hold on.
You are just like
Hello.
Jack. You are just like
Jobs
Jack.
is
If you
gonna
kind
keep
of
us on
result
track.
to.
Jobs has a pointed question. Let's let Jobs ask the question.
Oh, go
Because
ahead,
Jobs
Job.
has a pointed question. I know it's a
Yeah,
good one
I
too.
must. I done got everything riled up in here. I didn't mean to do that.
Girl, hush.
So,
Jobs has a question.
Miss Genesis, I am a mental health professional provider. Okay. So my question to you is this. Okay. You mean to tell me that everything that you've seen, everything that you know, everything that has gone on under your roof, and the only time that you decided to speak out was because Jag was talking about you badly
Right.
on Tokyo Tony?
Right. That's crazy, isn't it? Of all the things that she's witnessed, that's why we're all sitting here like, you sound stupid. You got upset because the woman misrepresented your spirituality, but you've seen her do all these things?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me tell you what
Well,
happened. Let me. You want to
I
really know
don't.
the truth? Is that
I'm asking.
I have not
Hello,
spoken out because I was like trying to be
hello,
respectful of our
hello,
friend, what I thought was a
hello.
friendship.
You're not
But then once
listening
I
to
saw
me.
that she was not
It's
respecting my
unfortunate
friendship, I felt like, well, fuck
because
it.
you
If we're not
claim to be
respecting
someone who
friendships out
helps
here, then let me go
and
on
who
here
wants
and
to help
tell what's
people.
going on. But
It's
But
some
after
that's
feedback.
telling
wait,
what's going on,
wait.
it's still getting like looking
Ja-
like I'm lying, so it doesn't even
yeah,
matter.
right. So Jobs had a follow up for you.
I'm not raising my voice because I'm at work, but this is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're making statements that you like to help people, that it's the statements that you make kind of make it sound like it's one of the purposes of life that you have. My problem with this whole thing is the fact that you know that someone was in who required special attention, special needs, special this and special that, and you saw the activities that were going on, and you honestly think that what was going on would be in the benefit of this person. I find that judgment very, very,
Mm,
very
flawed.
alarming. And
Mm.
I'm very concerned in
I really
regards to
don't
what
like
your
them.
perspective.
Let
I'm
me just
not
tell you.
done yet, so please. I'm concerned in regards to your perspective. Now that you know everything that is going on, not that you haven't known, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay? This woman is delusional, and obviously, people feeding into her delusions that I don't really believe that she actually believes are being encouraged. I would beseech you, okay, to immediately find a crisis stabilization unit, and they will be more than happy to assist
Come on.
Angela. Okay? Have it in your heart to actually help someone. And
Come on.
once she is released, okay, because she can go in there voluntarily, blah, 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 blah. And when she is released, she will be receiving the resources from that county and then go ahead and help her. Because you don't understand, she hasn't been getting the therapy. Who knows if she's been getting her medications? If you want to help someone, then help them. And I just look into your heart and actually help them.
Turn
And
her
that's all
over
that
to
I have
people
to
who know
say.
what they're doing and stop trying to get credit for finagling with people's minds and lives, experimenting with them. You don't have a formula or a system or a method.
You know what? In all this, it sounds like that you are okay with people performing malice as long as that malice is not being acted upon you.
Upon you.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
No, I
not
Yep.
think
trying
that
to
you guys are
present
just jumping to
yourself as
a
a
bunch of
person
conclusions and making
that
like up
cares
lies
about
that are not true.
others
Excuse me,
and
wait a minute. Let's not
cares
talk over each other.
cares about others and cares about like nurturing and healing and all sort of stuff. But be you can't be the same. Like you can't act up. You can't have it both ways. You can't live in those same. You can't live in those same zones. You cannot be a carer of the community and care about healing people, but then say that you only
Excuse
care
me.
about your own, like when malice is only performed upon you. It can't
Because
work the same way. You cannot live in those same shoes. But
What?
you know
What?
what? If you want to do this, if you want to like harbor someone that may do some type of damage on you, then so be it. You know what? I can't even, you know what? Keep Legina, and if something happens, keep Jag, and if something happens to you, then so be it. That's the karma that you deserve reaping.
I'm
What can I
telling
say?
you, you getting a free
I'm
pass
done.
tonight. If you're saying you didn't know any of this and now you do know, but you haven't called any of the resources that you call for everybody else to help Angela. Okay.
Because I know most definitely with these people, with Carbonation, with Jaguar, with any other of these little wicked individuals, I know because you just said that you watch these. I know you have YouTube. I know you have the internet. I know you have social media just like everybody else. I know you've seen these little wicked deeds that they've been performing around this global atmosphere, at least in the United States. I know you've seen these little deeds that they've been performing, but yet you still chose to be in their little avenues and their little streams and part of their little circle. So if you know karma jumps right back at you, then hey,
Okay.
you get what you give. If you want to pretend like you just some little like, oh well, I didn't know what's going on, and I'm just and whatever.
I
Well,
didn't
you
say
know
I
what?
didn't know anything that was going on. But I
Or
said
you think
you
that
asked me specific questions, and when you asked me those questions, I didn't know those specific answers.
whatever flag you want to wave,
See,
whatever.
then you guys see. Here's the thing: is
Okay.
that you guys want to interrupt me, but then when I like start talking, then you know what I'm saying. When I say something about y'all say don't interrupt you. What I'm trying to tell you is that I did not say that I don't know anything about what's going on, and I'm just like this dummy. You know what I'm saying? What I want to say is that yes, I have helped people that was in the cult. I've helped people that what you guys would say, well, she's mentally ill or whatever, and you should have did this and you should have did that. But I mean, like I said, I haven't. This she's only been over my house like what, a day and a half, and
Keep
I
on
guess
helping. We'll make sure the police know that's where she is. Thank you.
That's not what I'm
okay.
saying, but whatever helps you
All
sleep
right,
at night.
fine, and let the police come over here. All right. Do you need me to put my address in there so you can like be sure you have the
I
right
mean,
address?
Jaguar already revealed your entire address,
No,
but yes, you can. Go ahead
all
and
right.
leave your address in the back chat so we can make sure Angela gets the resources she needs. Because you not gonna do it.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Tell me something. I thought you was gonna say something. That's how you helping Angela. Empty promises.
No. Let me tell you, like
You don't even
y'all.
have a path. You don't
No,
even have a schedule set up. You ain't never done this shit before.
okay.
You playing a dangerous game, man.
And neither have you. So I
I
don't know why.
haven't, and I'm not saying
I
that
don't know
I
nothing
have.
about
So
this.
I'm not
I
saying I
heard
have.
right. So I don't understand if you guys have never like
I'm
actually
not
been
having people in my house who I don't know and saying I'm going to rehabilitate them, but I haven't called
I
any
did
of
not
the
say I was
resources.
hold on.
I've not called one of the resources.
Didn't say I was going to rehabilitate anybody. Where did you get
What
the
you're
word
doing is called
rehabilitate?
rehabilitation.
No,
What you're
you made
doing
that word up.
is
Oh
When,
called,
my
when
no,
time
I
did
God.
I
didn't
say I
make
was going
that
to
up.
rehabilitating somebody?
You don't even know what you're talking about, do you?
You don't know what you're talking about. When did I say I was rehabilitating?
You don't even
somebody?
understand the work that you're
You
claiming
don't
to
even know what
do.
you're even saying. I never said I was rehabilitating somebody.
You
What do
said
you
that
think it
you
is
was
when you
gonna
take
let
somebody from
Angela stay there until she gets a job. That is
and you're going to help her?
rehabilitating
That's
someone.
rehabilitation.
That's not rehabilitating. That's helping a person get a job. That's rehabilitating and get a job is two different things.
Oh my God,
I
man.
rehabilitating them. So the person has
Good Lord.
depression.
You
I'm not
know,
rehabilitating depression. I'm helping the person get a job and get their own apartment. That's not rehabilitating somebody.
you are oh my God, woman. You don't even understand the work that you calling yourself to do.
I didn't say I'm calling myself to do anything. She said
Let me
this.
read to you. Allow me to read to you the definition of rehabilitation, okay?
Oh,
Let's just establish this because this is what we do over here. You've watched us a couple times, so you know we actually use our resources to answer questions. It's what we do. So let me read it to you. Rehabilitation is the action of restoring someone to health or normal life through training and therapy after imprisonment, addiction, or illness.
okay, so did I say that I was going to be doing? I said I'm help her get a job and get her own apartment. I didn't say I was going to rehabilitate her into getting out of.
I said, how many people have you
Back
gotten
to
from a
normal
place where
life.
Angela is to a normal life where she's mentally healthy? You said 20. That is rehabilitation work, honey.
Okay, so yeah,
First,
I
you
have had
said you had a ministry.
that have
Then you
been
said you
in
didn't have a
domestic
ministry.
that have been on domestic violence situations that I have saw them through the whole process. Yeah,
You
Restore back to normal life. Restore back
restored back to normal life with their children.
It's the
Rehabilitate.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Okay,
What's not clicking?
they're all right. So
just say you don't know what the fuck you doing.
It's okay to be wrong. Like we're all wrong. We're human. We're not computers. We're all wrong sometimes. I made a wrong turn
Right.
this morning. I had
I'm
to make
all
a
be
you're talking
wrong.
U-turn.
about like help. Like I'm talking about a person being able to like live like be
I
stable
saw
in
them
their
through the whole process. That's what you just
we're
said.
talking about health and training and all that. Listen, only thing I did was help them get into
A cinnamon?
house. The rest of that, I'm not a part of like any other other process. But just okay, you're homeless right now. Here is you not homeless. That's it. I don't do anything else than that.
We're not going to argue over the semantics that are right before our eyes. What we're going to do is take a step forward.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We are going to take a step forward because we are all we established this as an intelligent conversation. So we're not going to go around and around in circles with you about words that are currently on the screen. If you choose to have a cognitive dissonance with the truth, then that's on you. Just keep in mind the blood is on your hands.
Okay.
I know you feel attacked right now.
You should feel attacked. You should feel attacked because everybody's allowed you to live in this delusion like you help people, and you don't. You don't help nobody. You live off of people's misery. You live off of people's misery.
It is something more
It is
to this story.
You have a whole negative panel. Your whole thing is negative.
Then why the fuck are you here, bitch?
Right. Exactly.
There you go. Now on to the next thing, y'all. Shit. What else?
You're doing something like harboring a human traffic victim. Sometimes you got to be a little bit stronger than that.
I mean, the thing is, like, this lady is sick. She's sick.
It's
She's
something
sick.
not right.
Yep, she's sick. She's very sick.
Because when she first came on the panel, she was like long-winded answers and shit. That's why I went on
That's
the
why
panel
I
with my
let
head
her
back, falling
unravel.
asleep.
That's why I let her go ahead and unravel herself with all the bullshit. Because y'all said I was too hard on Goomba, so I had to take a slow walk. The chat was on to her. The chat
Yeah,
been
they
on her
was.
ass.
That was entertained by the chat for
Excuse me.
more so
Well,
than
But
some,
the
I
you
had to
know,
let that
shit.
thing unravel itself, just like we have to do
well,
sometimes.
Hmm.
some people rather be kissed with lies than smacked with the truth. I'm sorry, it's
And
the
see, if
truth, but
I
it's
had
the piece of
taken
truth.
her down, I would have been the wrong one because she's got a softer demeanor. So I had to allow her to remove herself when she had enough.
How can you
I
be that
wasn't gonna let her.
soft
I wasn't gonna
if
let up on her.
no, I'm talking
Well,
about her. Like you got all those people in your house, so you basically letting people come in and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
they want to
That's
you.
what I was trying to get across.
She got a whole family of 4 living in her house.
I'm saying
Well, hopefully she wakes up and she realizes what the the smack
She
with the truth
likes
really
it.
helps her and
She
it
likes
saves
it.
her children.
She
Well,
likes it. She likes it. It's called
it's something
self-righteousness.
more. Yeah, she needs
Self-righteous.
some prayer.
Yeah, she does. She needs therapy. Because a woman like that was damaged as a child and has chosen to save the
that's what I
world
was just
and gets her
thinking.
kicks. She
She's
gets
an
her
abuse
kicks out of
victim.
seeing people. Yeah, she's a sadist. And when people do better, she never denied it. When people do better, she don't keep up with them. She don't follow through with them. She don't
She's
still
not
meet them.
happy for him.
Nope.
And I know there's Orisha are whooping her ass. You
Now
can't tell
she's
me they're
done
not.
with them. Now they're done and they can fly away. She don't maintain relationship with them after she's rehabilitated them.
Ain't no way. Those
I
Orishas.
think she does need some help.
Yep,
Clearly,
she's sick. She's sick. Jaguar is a narcissist and she's an empath, and they're two sides of the same coin. People give credit for empaths because they're soft, but all empaths ever feel is negativity. How is that? And
Talking
see,
about
what
she only
happens is
gave.
you get addicted to certain emotions.
Talking about she only gave Jaguar $300
Girl, please.
yesterday.
Listen. The only person who you've ever heard me talk about doing that kind of money back and forth, we fucking. I'm not about to be sitting up sharing money with a person like that. This is just your friend, and you get nothing
acting
from it.
like acting like she don't know nothing about what's been going on YouTube. You tuned in just like all of our asses is tuned
Girl,
in.
talking about it
Shut the
came up on
fuck
my
up.
recommendations in the algorithm. You see, I told y'all I done got softer. I didn't started letting people lie in front of me so we could talk about that shit later.
You're not even monetized. Do you even come up in algorithm when you're
I
monetized?
don't
Not
know.
monetized?
I had to search for myself for a long time. You know that bitch been watching us. I should have put on this one video while she was in here and made her watch this shit, taped her eyes open and
It
made her watch
just
this shit.
it's almost like it's a game for them to come up and speak and think that
Girl,
they could fool people.
girl,
Yes,
she's sitting at home on a
yes.
Saturday night with nothing to do.
That's what it is. See, it definitely is. They think it's a game.
Seriously,
It's a
Tomorrow,
gaslight
okay?
game.
I'm gonna save it for
I
you.
don't even know too much about her,
I'm gonna save it for you for
but I
tomorrow, okay?
know, yeah, wow.
Zayla, when she started
I'm blown
gaslighting, Zayla
away,
was like,
y'all.
not in here, not in
Girl, you
here,
know I'm not
not
gonna
in
let
here
that
with that
shit
black women
pass.
stuff.
If you
Not in
ever
here.
see me, yeah, I can't believe we as women can't be just positive. You sound like a preacher, and I've been through that.
She the
Girl,
one that got
please,
the
we as
cussing and
women.
whatnot.
She got upset because now y'all know I don't normally talk. But yes, I do. Listen, at some point I had to just let her go, let her have it, because I lost respect for her. Job for nine, I keep bringing you up. There you go. Girl, that girl ain't got no plans on helping Angela. She don't even have. Thank you guys for sharing these resources. I help people all the time. What?
She
Have
got
you called
multiple
any?
personalities too, though. I
Yes,
see,
she do.
cause
Yes, she
that
do.
other one
She's
came
still
out towards
watching
the
right
end.
now. She's still
I got
watching
the
right now.
resources because I want to her.
Hi.
I didn't want to hear her say that no more because that that was her
Girl,
out. That was her
how she
exit for
been
a minute.
helping people in Dallas all these years and she don't know none of them resources? Domestic violence and homelessness. Those are two different
Mm-hmm.
specialties.
When she hit you with
Can
the,
we share?
I'm like, do
She
you
don't
got
say
something
nothing
caught
about
in your
helping
throat?
sex trafficking victims. That's not her expertise. She don't deal with pimps and players. And she
No.
I
talking
haven't
about a
even
man
been.
tried to pimp her. Have you seen her?
I haven't been in Dallas
Can
in
we
so
hear the
many years. You know
interview?
how quick?
Which interview?
I guess they're talking about with
The
Toke.
can we, yes.
When I don't like Tokyo
It's
Tony,
no,
I'll be honest with you. And she does things on
uh,
purpose to get people's channels taken down. She embeds certain things in her
I
videos,
don't want to
and you
see
got to
the
be real
whole
careful.
thing. I want to hear what Sister Girl got to say about Legina. That's what I want to
well,
hear.
Jaguar,
yeah, that's all. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I want. And can we just
do we
listen
have a
to it?
link?
Because Jaguar, there's some truth. There's some
Is it
truth
on
mixed in with her
is it on
exaggerations.
YouTube
So
or is it on Instagram?
let's see what girl
If
got all excited about.
if you
Girl, she
slow
got
down
excited. She's
or
stupid as
fast
fuck.
forward the video, if you fast forward or slow down the video, she can't strike it.
Where is it?
I don't even know. It's probably on YouTube.
If somebody can find it, I'm happy to play it.
Let me look on my
Until
TV.
then, we'll watch these men search for rats.
But go ahead and give your
You
rebuttals,
know,
guys.
you're my new
That was
hero.
weird.
Thank you for your
It was
questions.
weird, but it was beautiful.
That
It
woman
was
is
beautiful.
sick.
I
She
wish she lived in
enjoys.
my neck of the woods.
Oh my God, she enjoys. Somebody. She talking about she ain't never talked about Nature Boy. Didn't I ask her what is your thing with Nature Boy? You always go in on him. She never said. What do you mean?
She probably has a crush on him
She
like the
got
rest of them
highly
crazy nuts
offended.
do, including Jackie. They all got a
Man,
crush on
Probably puts
Emilio's
money on his
dusty ass.
books.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand that. He looked like he smells sour.
They
He
all
is
look like that.
ugh. He is so corny too. Like he is corny.
Corny. No swag.
He wasn't getting exactly no swag. He wasn't getting no play from this chick
No
right here.
sway.
Me
How sway?
Do
none.
y'all want to address this? Because I'm sure this is Genesis or somebody like that. Because they've chosen a fake picture and a fake name. Happen to be an R and R. These are typical troll tactics. Y'all want to address this troll since this person isn't common sense or wise enough or bold enough to use their real name and their real face. They're just go ahead.
I mean, did you hear the entirety of the conversation? This was not an interview, first and
I mean, you
foremost.
have to wait 20 minutes just to comment in these comments after you
Right.
subscribe. And we've never
I
seen you before. So you
mean,
were here just for
meanwhile,
this.
I
And you didn't
mean,
comment
mean,
the whole time that bitch was on stage. So who are you?
right. I mean,
That's probably
meanwhile,
her.
Of
in the
course it
chat,
is.
they were doing her in worse than we ever could.
That's
I
what she wish she
mean,
looked
I
like
was
too.
showing her grace. I mean, come on now. Nobody attacked her physically or anything like that. We're asking her about what the fuck is going on in her house. How could someone just drop someone off in your home and you have nothing?
And now you've taken the full
Man,
responsibility, or
I'm
are
not
you
even
getting
about
that
to go
check
there.
now? Or are you about to get that check?
She can do whatever she chooses in her home, and she opened up her home both virtually and physically for criticism, and that's exactly what she got. What's not clicking?
Girl, Monica, shut up. Because that's who that is. Monica, aka Genesis. Stupid. You don't even know how to keep your own name secret, stupid. You don't do this work. You don't even know nobody. You're not even connected to nobody. You ain't never got no NAACP award. You ain't never been recognized by the United Way. Don't nobody call you for shit. You just insert yourself in situations because you like to be used, because you need to be needed. You don't have a man. So stupid.
And if that
So
was her business,
ridiculous.
if that was her business, she could have kept it her business. Now, thank you for the recap. What you want? A medal? An
Tay
Easter
Hudson, are you
egg?
going on that cruise?
Well, my aunt passed away, and my cousin is the only one. Yeah, he's
Oh,
the only my aunt Makiba. Yeah, I gotta help him with that. But you going on another one,
I'm
right?
sorry.
I'm
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
sorry.
going again soon. I don't know exactly when
yeah.
after May, but I was trying to go again in June. It just kind of depends. Girl, I'm so sorry
I
to
mean,
hear
what
about
do
that.
people be expecting? If you give somebody, if somebody asks you a concise and clear question, and you're going all the way around in a circle and back again with the answers, I mean, come on now. She was giving us too much information. It wasn't that we were attacking her.
Way
She was
around the
giving us her
circle.
whole life story.
Mhm. And she cares more that Jaguar offended her spiritual representation than that Jaguar has used her to traffic a girl across country under false pretenses.
Don't explain yourself. All she like, please.
Really, I'm not.
She
I just
told
don't
us
be understanding sometimes. Like, mm.
that's her business. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Did she not open her business up to the public? Did she not? She's the one that clicked the link.
She knows she's stupid. And she didn't what she didn't know is that we would see that she was also quite an empath and demonic. What she did not expect was to come on here and anybody say to her, you like helping people because you don't like to see people doing good.
Thank you, Brick Maid.
You're
Thank you,
addicted to
Donna.
it
Thanks
because you
everyone
don't
for your
keep up with
condolences.
people. Thank you guys. Because you don't keep up with people after they're doing well. You didn't even know that what you were doing was rehabilitation because you're not involved in any work, any group, any organization.
She probably was panel shopping too. Shit.
Don't nobody know you, Genesis.
I guess she say, my name got mentioned. Shit, if
It's 3
Nikki
o'clock
could
in the
get a
morning.
cash app and Goomba could get a cash app, why not me? Shit, I don't know. This shit
Girl,
crazy.
It
I
took
knew
me
something
all
was
of
wrong.
3 minutes
Oh, somebody
to
said check
find
my
that link.
cash app. It ain't nobody who gonna be friends with Jag. You feel me? It ain't nobody that's just gonna be friends with Jag. It doesn't make sense. She's a unattractive human being. Who is that giggling?
Moochie giggling, eating wheat thins in my bed at 3 o'clock
Oh,
in the
thank
morning.
you so much for the cash apps tonight, y'all. I didn't even see these from Javante and from Dr. Cindy and for Job for Nine. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are a blessing. Blessing, blessing. I appreciate it. And we didn't even have to beg. Wow. See how that works? Um, Lord Jesus. How could you be? And that's why I started off with, you didn't know this was a raggedy bitch? Like, let's just establish that. I want to hear you say it with me. She's a raggedy bitch.
And where's all that smoke? That smoke for Jaguar when she pulling her shit in her house.
It ain't none.
She waited to the last minute to pop off. I mean, you bad. Pop off on that bitch. This
Girl,
shit
fuck her.
crazy.
Talking about some, I. Let me get you straight. I got the fucking mute button. I have the power, ho.
Ain't nobody gonna be reprimanding me in my own house that I pay
And I'm
bills
not
for.
about to sit up and talk to you respectfully when I see your spirit. I see your spirit. You're demonic. You adore chaos. You like to be the one that they call
Yeah, she
because
could
that's how you
sit
keep
there
people
and
around you.
play dumb and act like she oblivious to what's going on and she don't know what's going on YouTube. Okay, yeah, you don't know nothing,
And she
but
talking about you bring people up. I didn't bring her up, did I?
no,
I didn't even know
she
who she
she
was when she
she
came up here.
did.
She
No,
said, I'm Genesis. I didn't even know who she was. She introduced herself as Genesis. We never even had to know that.
No,
you was
She could have
thinking
come
it
up
was
and
a guy
just
with a
said what
penis.
she could have just came up. I just wanted to make sure she didn't have a penis. And I don't know what she looks like. I just know she's shaped like a really big potato, like the ones that you
ah,
really, really want to get on the buffet.
not Mr. Potato Head and his
Her
bucket of
face is
fun.
forgettable. Her face is very forgettable.
But I just don't understand. It's bizarre. I just feel like the answers have not been answered.
Cause she answered a lot of questions.
She did. I give her that.
She answered a lot of. I'm gonna enjoy going back, breaking this segment down into smaller pieces, because she really revealed how much people like her can silently enable people.
She's very much so an enabler.
Because
Very
Jaguar
much
don't do none
so.
of this by herself. Because see,
Hell
this is the
nah.
thing. This is the thing. R. Kelly can't read, so how he buy all those plane tickets?
And you gotta be a really fluffy doormat for to be a woman for
Yep.
Jaguar to
She ain't
get
no
at you
doormat.
for a long
She's getting
time.
things out of it. You gotta understand, there are people who love to help people.
For a
But
benefactor, yes.
but when those people are good, they never keep up with them. They never follow through with them. They don't have any relationship with them. They disappear from their lives because they really don't like people who are doing well. They only like people who are in a struggle. And they really enjoy like seeing people go to a certain place, but they can't stand to love on them and keep them around once they're there. They're toxic.
I believe that. That's what it's looking like. And that's what it's sounding like.
That's why you were asking if she has any successful friends.
That's why I asked her that, and she said one or two. And I said, "Well, how many friends you got that are like you need help?" Oh, a lot of them. And we're not talking about successful as in owning a piece of property. I said, how many people have you gotten from where Legina is to living on her own and being healthy and mentally healthy? Hey, different perspective. I appreciate you being here. Please don't
I don't.
flash a big dick on the screen. We're not ready. Please, no
I
big
wonder
dicks
what
right
she
now.
does. What she does for a living.
Oh, she's a systems. She's a software engineer. She's a smart person who lacks common sense and social skills.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep.
That's why I was like, this is sad. Like,
Yep.
oh, wow.
Yep.
So she's
She
gonna try to
gets off
harbor
on
and
it.
coven. Yeah, she's gonna try to
I know
coven
too many
Legina.
people like that, y'all. They don't like you when you doing well. They only like you when you doing bad.
What's that movie with Kathy Bates? That's what she's gonna do with Legina.
Misery. I'm
Yeah, she's
telling you.
gonna misery.
She
So
ain't had
if
no
Legina
intentions of
show up
calling
with some
nobody.
broken legs,
She didn't
This
have
is
no intentions of
this is actually me again. I'm back on here again. I
who?
actually like that. This is Genesis again.
yeah, we
Oh,
was talking about you.
what?
What's up?
You
No,
dropped off.
I had to
It's
drop off because
Kathy
I
Bates.
actually literally got sick to my stomach because I like to me
You
like
know,
when
I've seen you in this chat before under this name, A Different Perspective. So that was you.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gotta get the block out on Legina and break her legs.
Well,
She's
why
a
don't you go ahead and
shambles.
wake Legina up and bring her to the phone?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
You up talking about her? Shit.
She ain't gotta work tomorrow.
Or do you
It
just want
should
some
be no
attention?
different from her laid out in the back of the flexi.
Because I don't know why anybody would want to be here and listen to us talk about you the way that we are.
Yeah,
We
you know
don't
what?
really, we don't
I know
respect or regard. Excuse
you
me,
guys
I'm
don't like
speaking.
me to respect me
Excuse
there.
me, I'm speaking.
Speaking. Okay, go ahead.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. We don't respect you. We don't hold you to high regard or esteem. We don't believe you and we don't honor you. So if you sit here, we're not going to show you a whole lot of love. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay, go ahead. You know, I'm gonna sit here and I want to hear all this negativity that you guys are about
No,
to
I'm
put.
not going to do that with you because that's stupid. I'm going to remove you from the stream, honey, because that's stupid. That's just stupid. That
Why
doesn't even make any sense because
why
we are not verbally abusive people. So we'd rather
you
talk
guys are
about you
lying
behind your
about that?
back.
You're
We've said
lying if you're
everything to
not
you
verbally
that
abusive.
we need to say to your face.
You don't understand that I'm telling you the truth, right? So I'm
You're
telling you the
not.
truth.
You're
What
not.
am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Well,
You
you never did. Here's you asked a question and I'm going to answer it,
okay?
okay?
All right.
You're lying about the fact that you've helped people, and you're lying about the fact that you have any method or plan when it comes to helping Angela Owusu. Those are two things you're lying about.
I never said that I had any method or plan. What I said was that I know. Excuse me. I'm sorry. My phone's about to die. But I know that I'm here. She wants to get like an apartment, and I said I was going to help her to get an apartment. I never said I had a
But you
method
said
or
you've done
plan.
this for people before. You've done it for
I,
20
I
people.
I have done that for people before.
See,
Not in
that's the
her.
thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, you just wanted some more attention. Goodbye, bitch. I'm not about to go in circles with this hoe and have this whole conversation all over again. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm
She
not
was
gonna do
sent
that.
to check us.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
shit.
have this circular conversation with her. When it starts getting stupid, it's time to go.
Crazy. What was the point?
And she came back with a different name. What'd that tell you? And
Child.
said, "This is Genesis again." Girl, we still on here.
Yeah, we still here. This is interesting tonight. Boy.
Ain't nobody just holding on to people on their chat for some numbers. All she doing is talking in circles at this point. She won't be honest or admit to nothing. We put a whole fucking definition in front of her face, and she said what she doing isn't what that definition said it was.
That's when I was like, okay.
She got a
That's where we go ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you go ahead. I apologize.
She was thinking in the sense of you're saying basically that she's gonna stay at your house until she gets a job and she finds her own place to stay. That's for her to get stability, right? We're not saying you're gonna be the one to give her the therapy, but if you're vouching for her to allegedly help her get on her feet or whatnot, that you're helping her to get rehabilitated.
And she said she did
But
this with 20 people before, but you don't have no path. And you've had this girl for 24 hours and you ain't reached out to nobody yet.
child,
That's all I'm saying.
Jag could be back to get her because she gonna need some money.
Okay? Because that check is going to hit. What's today, the 8th? I don't know. What's Owosu?
Don't
When
they get them
what's
like
the
on the first and the third or something like that?
girl? If she missing her appointments, they may cut her shit off.
I doubt it. Who knows?
And
She well
Jag,
she
well, Jag can't go back to Dallas. That's why Jag is in Shreveport. She's gonna try to get put in a hospital in Shreveport to get some more medicine. And that's her next stop.
what?
Girl.
Because that's what she do in the beginning of the month. She try to get,
More meds.
Because
hmm
usually by now she would have been traveled. Her and Goomba would have went somewhere and bounced around in somebody's unsanitary hot tub.
Put bubble bath in it.
she always try
Jag
to
have
get
her bra
recommitted
on.
Her
to get her
She gonna
prescription.
$100.
be bout chicka wow.
Committed for 3 days
Anybody
to get her
need a musty
prescription.
bra?
I don't
Did
think she
Bout
could
chick-
someone
swim though
call a
in a big
plumber?
pool.
Wow. They probably got inner tubes in them. Bow chicka wow. Wanna
I
see
want to
me
push her in a lake.
float?
What do you think is Genesis' in game or her motive?
I have no. I think she more involved in that carbon stuff than
She
what
like
she's
being
saying.
connected to Jaguar, don't she?
Hell yeah, she feel like she connected to an actual celebrity. I think.
That's
I
stupid.
know. I mean, but she did. She say that
Her self-esteem is
she done
slow.
business with her, and she, huh?
Her
Oh, she
self-esteem is
said,
slow.
yeah. I was gonna say that too. Like, I think she knew what she used to
Tina
be or
T, how do you
whatnot.
know so much? Tina T, how do you know so much?
What she say? Oh, is that Jeaner?
Yeah,
LEGINA.
trafficking. She's a stopper for these trafficking.
Yeah, she sure is.
Hmm.
That's exactly what has happened at this point.
They seem to all know. Oh, you need a place to stay in between.
I
Cool.
mean, how do they know to flop at Genesis' house? Monica's
Hmm.
house?
That's crazy.
You done help 20 people.
Mm.
The curse of irrelevance. OMG. No matter how hard you try, don't nobody give a fuck who you are.
She said that we were insulting her for doing something good,
Well, where's your
You was
track
dating a
record?
pimp. You was dating a
How come
pimp.
you haven't gotten an award from the United Way?
or the
How come you
mayor
haven't been acknowledged by the YMCA
of Shreveport.
and Dallas?
My goodness.
Girl, you full of
You,
shit.
And who was
Della,
this friend
You
that was
just
just
love
hopping
being
to go
around
pick up?
broke people because they make you feel good.
Who was this friend that was just going to hop and pick up strangers?
Hi, what do you say? Picking up a hitchhiker. You're out here picking up hitchhikers. Come to find out, she orchestrated that whole. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. She knew they said that, and she knows now that was a lie, and she orchestrated the whole handoff.
Hitchhiker. Oh
She got
shit.
that girl. She hired somebody. I think she said Jag paid $150. Jag said it was like 1,000 or 2,000 or 500 or something stupid, some ridiculous number to transport Gina. She had to leave the house in 17 seconds or some shit. Girl,
She said within
everybody
10
she said
minutes.
was a therapist was a spiritual leader, and I said, "Well, are they receiving mental services from these people?" She couldn't answer that question. You don't get on a chat with people who are smarter than you. You had 20 minutes to fill out the room before you got up here.
Well, remember, Legina said she got three therapists through Jag.
Those are all witch doctors. No shade to witch
Child,
doctors, but the witch doctor is not a therapist. The witch doctor should tell you to go to a therapist.
I just find it hard to believe that she don't know exactly what she's dealing with
Girl, she's
there, and you're
stupid.
excusing it
She don't.
like
And
it's
she got her
nothing.
kids in that house with Angela.
You got me fucked up. I could never. Hell no. And it's all on YouTube and the internet and whatnot. You got kids there? Huh, piss the wrong person off.
So
Okay?
she got Angela in the same house as Shaka and his wife and they two kids and her two kids.
And then you got,
you,
and then she got mad at, I'm sorry, really quickly. She got mad at Legina for disrespecting her by being disobedient for not doing something she told her to do.
It ain't no
And
telling
then
what that nigga did.
turned around and brought up some $150 vocal lessons. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right.
Shop on the PPP scammer, and you say you have businesses.
Oh, she started going off in a tangent about some other shit when I brought up the P to the third power. She acted like she didn't know
Hmm.
shit.
P to the third power. I'm trying to find the spot where they
Mm-mm-mm.
actually find the mice. Where are the
I
mice?
think
Child,
her motivation is probably money because I don't see that individual as being
I think
somebody
Genesis
strong
thought
enough
she was
to
gonna come in
scam.
here and get some cash apps.
Yeah,
I'm
Girl,
telling you,
ain't nobody
yes, she was
supporting your
panel
bullshit.
Jag,
shopping. She was
Ain't
panel
nobody
Jag is
shopping.
supporting
very
your bullshit.
Jag is very, very manipulative, and she even made a comment on another live that said that basically the people that she gets involved with basically move when she says so. So I mean, I don't see that woman who was on this panel as standing up to Jag at
She's
all.
not.
There's money to be made
There
in
must be.
not liking Jag, and she knows that. It was shown today on Sean Davy Way's live. He had
What do you
tons of
mean?
people that were just because he was talking about Jag, and they were just basically just tearing her apart. And we all know
I thought he said he was
that
done talking about Jag. The video
he he's not done with her. If he can make money off of it, he'll do what needs to be done. He obviously will do what needs to be done because guess what? He lied to all of his people by telling them that he didn't know that she was going to be coming to Texas.
He said he
And
had a
now
whole meeting about that shit. They had a whole
and
meeting.
and now we have somebody who's saying that OKP and him were involved in financing it.
Yeah, they were.
Which actually makes sense.
Yep.
So, anything that Jag touch turns to crap, and it's
Turns to
evident.
shit.
And if she wants to go ahead and continue to live this lie, then guess what? All of her spirituality and everything else is going to turn to crap too. So have
But
fun.
we gonna keep our foot on that motherfucking neck.
Because the goddess was right.
The governess.
The the governess.
Very much a goddess.
Yeah, exactly.
She kept saying, "I'm God, I'm God, I'm God, I'm God." You don't have to keep
Girl,
saying that,
that
honey.
shit wasn't
Nobody here
working over
disagrees with
here.
you. Nobody here disagrees with you. She thought she was getting under our skin. That's how you know she ain't been paying attention.
I
Okay,
kept
you're
hitting
God.
you because I was
You
laughing.
provided a PSA for because she's going to be panel shopping for those cash apps, guaranteed. Because Jag's,
Yep.
Jag probably is not getting cash apps. Legina's probably not getting cash apps. I don't know why they separated. Who the hell knows? Probably because Jag's going to be going into jail or something along those lines. Because you know it makes sense that she would return her to some place that she knows. If Jag wasn't going to be,
You
you know what I mean?
right. You right, Jobs.
Yeah.
The scams ain't working, so the money is getting low. So let's make it seem like Legina left. They had a spat. People was
Yeah.
going. They laugh at her singing and whatnot. You know what I mean? So,
She needs to have
man,
another
wow.
Told me
she needs
to
another
be
she needs
careful
to have
who
another
I
event like going to
love.
jail or being placed in the psych ward, and then what would Legina be doing? Where would Legina be staying? I mean, she would, you know what I mean?
Jaguar don't
So
feel no
yeah, why is
responsibility for
Legina
Angela.
hanging in
That's why
there?
she dropped her off.
And why can't we
I'm not
speak to
saying I'm not
Legina?
saying
Why
that
is Legina? It seems like Legina's not over there completely 100% willingly. Like,
I'm not saying that
why?
feels responsible for anything. Um, and as far as Legina's not doing anything, whether it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Girl.
Okay. So she's obviously, give you a break. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. She needs to be trained properly. So you might as well get up and start getting ready to get trained to get up
Act
early and
like
go to
you gotta
work.
go to work. Because I
She
Well,
ain't
guarantee
see,
you,
doing
if I had
Jag,
to
anything.
work tomorrow, I wouldn't be sitting up here with y'all right now.
well, Jag made it clear that she wakes up at 4 a.m. every morning.
Oh yeah,
Most
now she's
inmates
I'm
working
do.
sure she's
tomorrow. Give her a
watching
break.
now.
I do too. I
Yeah.
wake up at 4 a.m. every morning.
So yeah, I
We
think
got
the
2
motivation
alarms that
is
go off.
definitely for the cash apps. And you actually, Della, you did the same thing with Goomba. For some reason, they're dumb
Yeah.
enough to start their cash apps and their panel
Panel
surfing.
shopping. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. But they started with you, and you just shut them down.
Because they see I'm a small channel and they assume I don't have no nuts.
Yeah, yeah,
But I do
She
have
probably don't think she's
nuts.
aware.
yeah.
I mean, but I have a
So
responsibility to y'all, and y'all see it. I didn't say it because y'all saw it. I said it because it was obvious, and at some point, you got to say it. I can have her on here and let her dance around, but I have to say what needs to be said. That's what makes our channel different.
well, it doesn't matter what she says in regards to her spiritual blah 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 because it's not the truth. You
If it
can't be
wasn't true and
spiritual
I
and
was just
allow.
jumping on her, you're a horrible person, then that'd be different. But y'all see what the
You're,
fuck I'm talking about.
you're
That
still,
bitch
yeah,
likes
but
suffering people.
if you're around shit, you're gonna smell like it. So as far as
She
I'm
don't like
concerned, yeah,
she's
that's
not
not.
attracted to people who are doing well.
Mm-mm.
Y'all, I'm gonna get off of here in a little bit because I need to go to bed.
Okay, yeah,
Bed.
but for all we know, though, like Josh is saying, you don't. I know for a fact. Once Jack realized she ain't got 2 quarters to rub together, she coming back for Legina. Believe that, and Legina is gonna go because she feels like she has loyalty to Jack.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
that car's she can't pay for that car note. I mean, you get what is it, 3 months
Excuse
before
me.
the repo man comes looking for it, and she's in about a month. She don't pay that damn car note. They're gonna come looking for it if she hasn't already paid it.
Listen, and that'll be another cash app. And I promise y'all, I don't care what I'm going through. I handle my business. I'm not about to scheme or scam. I got to take responsibility for my own shit. And that's what we all have to do.
Yep, it's like
Exactly.
enough is enough already. Like it's so many jobs you can be. The time you spend on Instagram lying in people's face, having emotional breakdowns. She could be working at Chick-fil-A or something somewhere. They pay decent money
No,
now.
She
I
said
don't
Like,
she
come
know.
didn't like
I
on.
that
don't
Jag
know.
kept going live from her house, but she didn't hear what Jag was saying on those lives.
Yeah, exactly. But as far as Legina getting a job, I mean, a lot of companies end up doing social media background checks now. You'd
Hmm.
be surprised.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
ask you for your social media handles, and they
Yeah.
comb through it.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
mm, mm.
Yeah. I think that
A
Angela is
mess.
no longer necessary.
You see what Dr. Wavenstein said?
Legina
That
has zero
Legina
dollars.
has $0.
That's why
Mhm.
she's not with Jag. Jag don't need her no more. She's a
She's no
liability.
longer of value. Yep, she's a
Yeah.
liability. No longer of value.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
my last yawn. Let me go on and get out of here. Y'all, I appreciate I'm
Bye,
gonna shut
guys.
it down quick
Great,
because
great
it's
show.
been 8 hours, 12 minutes. Thank you. Oh Jesus, y'all. This woman wore me out. I don't have a
I
lot of tolerance for
know.
stupidity. Stupidity. When a person is willfully like deceptive, you have to be respectful to them. Fuck that shit. You're lying to me. Why would I respect you? So I'm supposed to talk to you nice, Rosalind Robertson, while you sitting up lying to me.
Oh,
Well, Rosalind, why
Rosalind.
don't you start a channel and go ahead and interview her and show us how the fuck it's done?
Yeah, Rosalind,
Rosalind,
show
go
us
ahead
how
and
it's
start a
done.
channel and interview her and show us how to get the truth out of somebody.
Yeah, stop
That's
bullying
probably
us,
Legina.
Rosalind. You're such a bully.
Oh my God, we gonna find out who that is real quick. She don't even know how we get down. Stupid hoe. Beep 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 beep.
Happy Easter,
Scooby boop.
everyone.
Happy Easter,
Yes.
everybody.
Enjoy
I hope
your
you have a beautiful
holiday.
day.
Good
It's
night.
Happy
gonna be a good
resurrection.
one. Good night, everybody. Y'all can start falling out. I'm just about to go ahead and find out who this Rosalind Robertson whore is. This
Would you like to come up and
whore.
talk? That's the same lady not too long ago, right?
I mean,
Rosalind.
you just saw that Genesis had an avatar or a name that I've seen in here before. So she been
Mm-hmm.
lurking, and then she get kicked out, and all of a sudden this Rosalind Robertson chick shows up that we've never
She was
seen
in here
before.
earlier, saying that we were like being mean and all this kind of shit. The
Mm.
fuck?
She's stupid.
We was talking
Rosalind,
over her. She was answering the questions.
girl. No videos, no subscribers. You just started this channel 2010 and you don't have any videos or subscribers and you're not subscribed to any channels. So this is a troll account,
A
Rosalind
foo-foo.
Robertson. God
Yep.
damn. I don't even like to do this kind of
Busted.
stuff. I'm gonna have to do it
Busted.
though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hide you on this channel so you can say whatever you want. Ain't nobody ever gonna see it. That's your last little post. Bitch
Yeah, go talk
ass
to the wall.
nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Nigga.
Nigga. Listen.
Nigga.
She's still texting. Y'all can't. She's still chatting. Y'all can't see it. She's still leaving messages, but y'all can't see it. It's
She
so
put on my
funny.
bot.
Yeah, it's so funny. You can see it, but it's gonna delete itself. It's so
I'm a
cute.
dude. She's a dude.
You're a dude.
He's a dude. You're a dude. Welcome
Oh,
to
different
Good Burger.
perspectives and alchemizing energy. Ooh. Thank you for reminding me, Genesis. Ooh,
Mm.
for you to be so closely connected with somebody like Angela and not have any plans of really helping her, I can't really allow you to hang out here like that. I'm putting all of us in danger.
Off
That's
into
exactly
the
what
Don't Trip Lake. Ready, everybody? Here you
not the
go.
trip.
Don't Trip Lake. Splash.
Hold on a
It's a big
second.
splash, a belly flop. Splash.
Oh my God. Yeah. Trolling for
No.
15 years, right, MJE? Just out here trolling. No favorite channels, no videos posted, no subscribers. Just trolling. Like a bitch don't know how to click and find out who the fuck you are.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Keep going.
Eyes is stupid. Eyes is beautiful. Eye is shit. I ain't even gonna go
It's
there
too
with this.
late. It's too
I
late for
know,
that
I know.
shit.
We getting too tired. Getting
Yeah,
too
I just
tired.
wanted to see them find the mice. Anyway, that's all I got for you tonight. That's all T Taylor baby and I have for you.
Yeah,
Thank you for
this
being
has
you
been something.
tonight,
Thank you
girl.
for being you tonight. This was actually a fun show. It was so entertaining. Were you
It was
guys
awesome.
entertained?
It was a good show. It was really, really
Thank you
good.
for
And
joining us.
listen, Genesis, thank you for revealing yourself. I'm gonna make sure that everybody sees this so everybody can see how demonic you are and how you like to keep people sick. You play like you an activist, but you not for real, for real. You're not an activist, you a whacktivist.
And for the record, you're not very good at playing stupid either, acting like you don't know what the
No.
fuck is going on.
We see straight through
Yeah.
all of it.
I hate to see how you gonna look in that interrogation room.
We see straight through all of it.
Mm.
Let me usher
Y'all
y'all
know
on
what this
out.
is.
Make sure you tip your waiter. Please tip your server. Make sure they get what they need on the way out the door. And if you parked valet, tip them too.
Yeah. Love you too, Job 4.
Love you guys. Love you too. Thank you guys for hanging in there. It's been another long show.
Show has. Thank you, St.
Show.
Hudson's. And Shauna, special shout out to Shauna Lewis. I think she went to sleep.
Lewis, we love you. I hope so.
Prayers up for her. And Jennifer and Dr. Cindy.
Yes. And
Hey.
St. Hudson.
We can't forget St. Hudson.
Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys made so much sense in the chat. Thank you for calling that hoe out. Because y'all was like, she full of shit. She lying. And I was like, I got to see it. I don't see it yet. I got to get there. Y'all was like, ask her this. Ask her this. Don't let her get away with it. Hit her. Hit her.
This chat was so on fire. I was entertained by the chat tonight.
Y'all won't let us y'all won't let us take our foot off these motherfuckers' necks.
That was crazy.
Well, Jaguar, there go another friend that distanced himself from you tonight. I don't know what you down to.
Well, she burning up all the bridges that she's allegedly crossed or been in business with. Your shit is
Yeah.
crazy.
I want to know what happened with Real Life Street Stars. Why she not cool with them no more?
Because Goomba did that interview last week, that surprise interview when she wanted to come up in the chat and talk her shit. And I guess come up on the panel. I don't, because they premiere it live and they
Man, I'm
blocked
about to
her.
get the pillow so hard, y'all.
Me too. Mm,
Man, y'all have a
I'm
good night. Have a
drained.
beautiful Sunday. I'm about to hit that end button. Stay for just a second, T. Let me let your audio upload, okay?
Okay.
All right. Good night, you guys. Have a beautiful Sunday. We'll see you next week.
See you next weekend. Same time, same place.
Same time, same place.